We are live at Collectco for Wednesday, January 15th, live Facebook record sale and YouTube and everywhere. How did that happen? Weird. Anyway, welcome as everybody joins the chat. I'm doing a lot of multitasking to say the least. I'm being helped by Laura, otherwise we wouldn't have much of a full show tonight. Also, I just had to connect to my hotspot on my laptop to, so I'm worried about our internet here. I'm assuming it's okay, but we'll see what happens, all right? But welcome, everybody. We'll find out how slow or fast it's going to be. Welcome. As soon as you're on, make sure you hit the like button. Let me see what's going on over here. Paul just tried to call me. Paul, I'm going to send that to him in a text in quotes. Paul just tried to call me. Me live on Facebook. Okay. I don't know if that came in when I was working on something or not. Paul, I apologize. So, welcome everybody. And first thing I do, as Chad Williams, I go to the Collectco page and I hit the like button. And then I hit share. And I have a few groups that I share it in, including our very own Whole Lot of Records. Boom, boom, boom. And then I hit copy link. And then as Collectco, I got to change from Chad to Collectco. As Collectco, I go over here and I post it in the comments. And let me do that. Sorry, it's a few minutes late. I'll tell you what's slowed me down more than anything is the amount of new vinyl that's come in on certain days, just out of nowhere. Like, you know, I order from different places and usually I split it up, but I think UPS kind of either they're getting faster or they accumulate it all and then it all shows up at once. So we have, what do we say, 13 crates of new vinyl? 13 crates of new vinyl. And I knocked out a few before I went live. I scarfed down a sandwich. Laura's helping me with the rest of it. There's a giant stack of puzzles. One new Funko came in. A lot going on. A lot going on. Let me turn this up. I got to hear this just a little over here. Otherwise, I'm going to miss something I've been waiting on literally for years. So, let me close out the rest of these apps. And now, we're also streaming this on YouTube. So, I get an email because I subscribe to the page. And I recommend everybody else subscribing to the page as well, or to the channel on YouTube. Because if you subscribe, even if you don't watch over there, you'll get a notification pretty fast that we're live. And if everybody could go ahead and do me a favor and hit the like button over there, that would be great too. I've paused the music. I think I've done all my nightly checklist. I've hit the like button. Now I'm copying the link, and now I'm going to share that link as well over on Facebook here in the comments. I don't think I ever shared it to the group, tonight's hot post, which is okay. I was about to post some pictures of what Paul bought, but I was going to wait till he sent me a few more. And let me put Facebook. Speaking of Facebook, I posted a flip video of tonight's, some of yesterday's new vinyl. And that's one of the first things we're going to go through. What time you showing the new arrivals? I'll start bringing them out in about a half hour. Which means I'm going to start going through new vinyl now, which is new stuff you may have missed. And I'm going to start pulling stuff from that video. I'd say within 35 minutes, 36 minutes, we're going to have new stuff we've never seen. Because while this first kind of quote early part, I'll go through these big pre-orders, the Warrant's in, the Great White's in, but we'll definitely do some discounts as well. Chad's gonna need a V8 pretty soon. There is an auction. As y'all know, I collect other stuff, and I'll go ahead and give you my situation on sleep. There's an auction going on that I collect currency as well, especially Tennessee-related stuff. Well, there's an auction going on, and I've had to watch it just to make sure I don't miss this item I want to buy. And it could come up during. It's definitely going to come up during the sale, and I'm pretty much going to have to stop and try to buy it. Okay, I've been waiting for this to come up for probably 10 years. That's how rare it is. Something that comes up about every 10, 20 years. Actually, the last one sold 22 years ago, which would have put me long before I was even collecting currency. So I have another monitor up over here. I'm watching a currency auction, and I'm going to be making, hopefully, a purchase during the sale, which is going to be very distracting while I'm over here making sure I don't miss my lot number. And because of that, I was so worried that I didn't know when they was going to show it until pretty much this morning. Which also means I went home this morning when the auction started, and I was like, dang, I can't miss this. So I had Tanner and Seth log into my account, and I basically hadn't slept today. I came back to the store, just about a half hour ago, and I was like, dang, I'm going to have to be watching this thing all during the sale to make sure I don't miss it. So I'm going to keep my laptop. I'm going to go ahead and open up this little table over here. I'm going to keep it back here behind me, or actually right here next to me so I don't miss it. Let me grab this. So I'll keep everybody updated as time progresses. Okay? And then I might share it with you. How do you open this thing? It's like some kind of jigsaw puzzle. Okay, maybe I won't use this table. What a strange thing. No wonder we don't ever use this. Okay, I'll just keep it over here next to me. That's fine with me. Okay. So, here we go. Let's get this organized, and let's go over here and get that. That looks pretty good to me. All right, so I got my phone here. I got comments. I got probably the flip video to get pulled up first. And let me go over here with this, and there's that, and a whole lot of records. Okay, and some of the 60s collection resumes tonight. Some of the 60s collection resumes tonight as well, and other stuff. So here we go. Let's get going. Let me officially turn on record selling mode with Chad. Our flip video has 25 comments, which is great. Here's some of the stuff I've sold I'll be looking for. Mud Honey, King Crimson, 13-4 Elevators, Five Finger Death Punch, Whitney Houston, King Crimson, Thin Lizzy, Live, Mud Honey, Rush, Grace, Rush, Permanent, Snoop Dogg, Rhythm of Gangster, Nirvana, Nevermind, Van Morrison, Silverchair, One Each of the Fates Warning, Bob Marley, Black Sabbath, 10,000 Maniacs, U2 Pop, Jane's Addiction. Let me ask him which one, because there is two. And then 10,000 Maniacs, Peter Gabriel, Prince, Cranberries, and Vapor Trails. Okay, so we sold a lot out there. Very worth my time to make that 6-minute video this morning before I left. Let me go ahead and grab an empty crate to start the night. Let me just grab our first couple auctions. So we have Japanese we didn't get to yesterday. We have, late last night, we discovered more of that 60s collection. And then we had another delivery of Japanese show up. And then, of course, all the auctions that Laura's got ready and all the leftover stuff I didn't get to yesterday. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be showing records, okay? First thing I have is a perfect circle emotive. I think we started with this bin yesterday. Let's start with it again. There's some stuff that's actually pre-sold out of here, so I got to go through it anyway. Perfect circle is $46.99. And first thing I'm going to do is resume with the 60s collection with some pretty nice looking records here like Peter, Paul, and Mary. And I think I'm going to jump straight into a Japanese pressing. And that Japanese pressing is going to be Loudness. And David, I saw your comment. I want to keep you on the edge. Those were not Japanese CDs. Those are definitely what I posted, Japanese LPs that are going to be sold tonight. I know, they're good titles. All right, so here's something. The Summer of Love collection continues. A beautiful OG 7 Arts label of Peter, Paul, and Mary self-titled with the original under sleeve. It's in shrink, and the cover looks brand new. Peter, Paul, and Mary is going to go up for a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Peter, Paul, and Mary from what I've been calling the 60s or the Summer of Love collection. And we have Loudness, the Birthday Eve. Loudness is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. We have the cover. We have the obi. We have the Japanese insert. And Loudness, the Birthday Eve, is a $35 start. Jason Boxall's in on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Next record here is Green Day, live, 1992, New Jersey. Green Day is $29.99. We also have Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Now, this is a remaster. It's on 2 LP. The first LP is the actual album. The second LP is live tracks and rarities from that album, $46.99. Also, we have Queens of the Stone Age, like Clockwork, $34.99 for Queens of the Stone Age. And yes, shipping, I'll go ahead and say it now. I'll probably go ahead and say it again later. And I'm sure more people asked during the sale. They're on their way to basically make an effort this week to get caught up on shipping. I think right now we have either Brian or Melanie or both of them are out buying a comic book collection right now. And Paul's out buying records. And I've kind of just got done texting Tanner, and I think he's talking to Ed, and they're here every day, and they're going to start trying to get back up to shipping. Obviously, the snow put us several days behind, so with a couple days people not being here, essentially. I've told you before, if one person in this entire roster misses, it's pretty noticeable. Brian Call on Green Day. First sale of the night goes to Brian Call. But, yes, shipping is a few days behind more than it normally is. We will get it caught up. Y'all know we will. The Fall of Ideals. This is All That Remains, the 15th anniversary. That is $33.99. Also, Misfits, The Static Age, $33.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary has a new bid for $18. Jim Copy. I mean, once again, from this collection, I've got about another whole crate full of auctions we'll be running all night. So get used to me saying unbelievably nice covers, shrink, all kinds of that stuff again like that. And then Loudness, the Birthday Eve, is a $35 start. Loudness is a no bid, looking for a $35 start. The Cars Greatest Hits. This is on red vinyl. The Cars Greatest Hits is $33.99. That's new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. We also have Misfits, Legacy of Brutality, the Misfits, and we have Def Leppard, the story so far, the best of Def Leppard, $46.99. That's a 2 LP, pretty much a greatest hits of Def Leppard. All That Remains Madness, that is $34.99. All That Remains, that's a 2 LP gatefold, $34.99. And I think both of these Mud Honeys have sold. This is $33.99. Mud Honey is self-titled, and I think these were claimed from the video. Yep, Kenny Cates Jr. got a Mud Honey. Let's go ahead and give Kenny Cates Jr. a Mud Honey. Thank you. Big night for new vinyl. Why won't it let me hit the like button? Big night for new vinyl. Let me go over here and hit. Boy, that's weird. I'm trying to hit the like button, and it won't let me. Okay, let me close out my app and restart. Okay. All right, and let me just redo this entire app. Okay, let me go back over here. And the first thing was Misfits was $33.99. Okay, first thing we have Mud Honey. There we go. It wasn't working. Now it is. Kenny Cates Jr. on Mud Honey. That's $33.99. Mud Honey self-titled. And the other Mud Honey was claimed. I know somebody commented they wanted it. Give me 1 second here. So we had Mud Honey. We had Mud Honey. And Paul Conway. Paul Conway. So those are sold out. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Jason Boxall, you're out on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Jim Sedal has it for $18. Tim Graham, first on the Cars there. Greatest hits. Can't go wrong there. Oh So Adventures in on Loudness at $35. The Misfits is $33.99. Do you ever sell any Cinderella? Yes. How much was the last Misfits? $33.99. And we have Callie on the Misfits, and that was Legacy of Brutality. That's so to Callie. Who asked about it first? Callie did ask about it first. Okay. That's so to Callie. Brian Call, if you happen to want that one, let me know. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. David Bowie's $33.99. Final Call and Loudness for $35, unless Jason bids again. Peter, Paul, and Mary is at $18. Alvo Dabney Jr. on DL. That's for the Def Leppard Best Of. That's so to Alvo Dabney Jr. Folks, there's 13 new crates of vinyl tonight. We have a lot of new vinyl to go through. We'll be going through some discount bins. And we have plenty of great auctions. G. Bepco on Peter, Paul, and Mary for $20. Rush Vapor Trails is $44.99. This is my only copy in stock. And this is sold to Charles McDonald. Charles McDonald, thank you. That's so to you. That's over from the flip video. We have our first wait list tonight, which is Misfits Legacy Brutality. Brian Call's going to go on a wait list for that. I have 2 Mariah Carey MTV Unplugged. These are $28.99. Mariah Carey MTV Unplugged. $28.99 on that. And Metallica Master of Puppets Remastered. $33.99. Battery, Disposable Heroes, Leopard Messiah, $33.99. And we have the Psychedelic Furs Book of Days, $38.99. Psychedelic Furs Book of Days, okay? Brian says no, the second Misfits. Okay, so you wanted the Static Age. You do want this one here. Okay, so Callie, you got Legacy Brutality, right? Brian Call wants the Static Age. If that's not right, let me know before I put it in the crate. Let me know if you want Legacy Brutality or Static. Also, we have John Coltrane, A Love Supreme, Acoustic Sound Series from Verve, Gatefold, pressed at QRP, $38.99. Brian Call does want the Static Age, so both Misfits titles are sold then. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. We don't have a waiting list. This is Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta. Let me see which one Courtney Duncan wanted. $39.99. This is Rhythm and Gangsta. This is sold to Courtney Duncan. She also wants a copy of Nirvana's Nevermind. I already know where that is. It's right back here. Let me go ahead and pull this for Courtney Duncan. And Courtney, thank you, and those are both pulled for you. And if anybody else wants a copy of Nirvana, it will have to be a wait list, and I have one Snoop Dogg left, $39.99. One Snoop Dogg left. Oh So Adventure, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Loudness. Loudness is sold to Oh So Adventure for $35. This is $35. This is Loudness, and this is the Birthday Eve. And Peter Paul and Mary has a high bid with Jim Sedal for $38. First thing we have is Accept Russian Roulette. That's a music on vinyl pressing, $38.99 for Accept Russian Roulette. And we have 2 copies of U2 Pop, and U2 Pop have been sold from the flip video. And the first person who claimed U2 Pop, this is on orange vinyl, $38.99. Patrick Fu was first, and Melissa Bailey was second on that one. So those are sold and sold. And I have something else from the 60s collection. I'm going to sell these together. These, unfortunately, are damaged. First of all, when I saw this Monkeys in Shrink, I was like, well, somebody's going to want it just for the cover. This is an OG mono copy. This is an OG mono copy. Unfortunately, there's a fillable mark. There's a fillable scratch on side 1. I listened to side 2 about 3 times because it's the OG mono and it's about EX condition. It's nice. And the cover's in shrink wrap. And then here is the even bigger tragedy. We have also from the 60s collection a beautiful jacket here on Abbey Road, almost no signs of wear. When you first look at side 2, it's really nice, except there's a fillable mark on the last track, and there's a big fillable mark right there, and a big fillable gash right there. I mean, these are pretty much damaged, but man, nice jackets. And pretty much each record has at least one side that's playable. So I'm going to put those together, Monkeys and Beatles, especially for the jackets. You may have nice discs to put those in. Those are tough jackets to find, especially the Monkeys and Shrink. $10 start for both of those. Now let's go back up to the top. Love Supreme is a 33 1/3. How much is Bowie? $33.99. We have an out on Peter Paul and Mary. Jim Sedal has this for $28. This is Peter Paul and Mary. It's in Shrink. It's from the 60s collection. Very, very nice copy. Absolutely superb vinyl. Covers in Shrink. Great colors. And it has a high bid of $28 with Jim Sedal. Those two are being sold together for $10 start. And then we have over here, somebody asked for David Bowie. David Bowie's $33.99. And both of these King Crimsons are sold. I just ordered more if anybody wants on a waiting list. This is a 200-gram remaster. 200-gram remaster. Clifford Umstead wants a copy. That's sold to Clifford Umstead and Alvo C. Dabney Jr. That is sold and sold, okay? Wow, we sold a lot out of there just for a warm-up recap. Let's go through those one more time. Now that everybody's getting on, make sure you do me a favor. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. Both of these are being sold together for $10. We're about to sell Peter, Paul, and Mary. Donna Mitchell, have you bought from us before? Donna Mitchell on David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, or no, I've bought from you before, okay? Christopher Dean wants to Love Supreme. That's a single LP, 33 1/3. That's sold to Christopher Dean. And we're about to sell everything in here. Let's read through these one more time. We have a Perfect Circle Emotive. That's a 2 LP. It's in a big trifold jacket. That's $46.99. We also have Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. That's a 2 LP remaster, Sabbath, $46.99 on that one. One copy left of Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork. That's $34.99. The Beatles and Monkeys has a new bid for $11. Also, we have All That Remains, The Fall of Ideals. That's $33.99, All That Remains. The Cars' Greatest Hits, we sold one and we have another one. Donna Mitchell's a first-time buyer. Thank you. We do $7 in limit shipping. Welcome to CollectCo. What I'm going to ask you to do is go to the description of this video and fill out the first-time buyer form. I'm going to go ahead and share it while we're early. I'm going to go ahead and get it copied over here in my clipboard. That link is also in the description. It's about to pop up in the comments as well. Please fill that out. When you're done filling it out, come back and say form completed. I got you down for David Bowie. Jim Sedal, I'm going to go ahead and say the first auction of the night from the 60s collection, which was this beautiful Peter, Paul, and Mary in shrink. That's sold to Jim Sedal for $28. Thank you. That's a super nice copy. Over here we have the Monkees and the Beatles. That has bids for 12, 12, and now 13 with Patrick Fu. Also, All That Remains was $34.99. Mariah Carey is $28.99. Metallica, $33. We also have Psychedelic Furs for $38. Snoop Dogg, last copy, Rhythm and Gangsta, $39.99. And then Accept, Russian Roulette, is $38.99. Keep in mind, these do have fillable scratches on them, but they're superb jackets from the 60s collection. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese auction from this recent shipment, and we have Aerosmith, Not in the Ruts. Aerosmith is going up. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, it's going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP. This is cover and obi are exceptionally nice, what you would expect. Aerosmith's going up for a $35 start. There is a solicitation. There's an insert, and there's the original inner sleeve. This is going to go up for a $35 start. All right, great start there with that, man. I'm about to swap these around, and we're going to go through this new stuff that was shown yesterday one more time. And I'm still pulling stuff from the video. And then we'll probably do a quick warm-up band of some sort of vintage, and then we'll go straight into the new vinyl, especially the big pre-orders, okay? Lots of big pre-orders. So first thing I want to do is, let me make sure, okay, let me go ahead and do this right here. So let's go right here, let me swap these out right here, and I'm going to push this one over, and now let's go through this tub right here, okay? So could I get the perfect circle, the first, All That Remains, and the other one I can't remember the first three. So yeah, let me go back and do that right quick for Cameron. So you want the perfect circle. Cameron Lingefeld wants perfect circle emotive. Thank you, Cameron Lingefeld. That's so do you. And then the first, All That Remains, and there was another. I can't remember from the first three. Okay, yeah, so you want All That Remains. You want both All That Remains, right? You want Madness and The Fall of Ideals, and you wanted Perfect Circle emotive, right? 3 LPs out of there. If so, those are all so do you. Thank you, and I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and run through these right quick. Then we're going to do some vintage stuff, discount. So right now, I've got 2 auctions up. I have 2 from the 60s collection with superb jackets, inner sleeves, but they have fillable marks on them. And with that being said, the high bid is $20. Janie Green bid 21st. Janie Green did bid 21st. Aerosmith is now at 40. Okay, and I'm about to add a 3rd auction. We have a lot to auction. Tonight is going to be a night of auctions and a night of new vinyl. So sometimes I set kind of an agenda of probably what's most important. Sometimes the bins are most important and we have pretty good auctions. Some nights we have a lot of new vinyl and vintage comes second. Tonight will probably be the night of new and then probably auctions and then vintage. But we got plenty to show regardless. Just the Fall, and I think it was Queens of the Stone Age. Okay, so you don't want Madness. So we'll put Madness back in there. And then let's give you Queens of the Stone Age Villain. Queens of the Stone Age Villain. Okay. So yeah, the stuff in that last bin that's still left was All That Remains except Snoop Dogg, Psychedelic Furs, Metallica, Mariah Carey, The Cars, and Black Sabbath. I've got Cameron down for Perfect Circle, Queens of the Stone Age, and the Fall of Ideals. Or excuse me, All That Remains, yeah, the Fall of Ideals. Yes, and we got Paul down in Florida buying records. We got Brian and Melanie out buying comics. Looks like Colecco's buying a bunch of stuff. So looks like we're going to have a lot more to sell for a long time. Sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and go through this. We have buying teams out all over the country. Literally, $34.99. One day I need about 20 people all across the country buying stuff. That would be something. We have the Cranberries. This just actually got claimed. This is our last copy too. George Mound. This is my last copy. If anybody wants anything else, if anybody else wants another one of these, let me know so we can put you on a waiting list. The Cranberries is sold for $34.99. $34.99. That's George Mound. If anybody else wants a copy of that, let me know. I have 1 copy left of James Taylor's Greatest Hits. Very nice. One of the best-selling albums of all time. Remastered. $33.99 on James Taylor. I have the Cars soundtrack. Life is a Highway. A picture disc from Disney. $33.99. Put Ryan Eaton on the Cranberries waiting list. That's a remaster from Abbey Road 25th Anniversary Edition. That is $34.99. And I have the Essential Bob Dylan. That is a 2 LP. That's 23 tracks, 2 LPs, $36.99. How much is Sister Mercy in the preview pictures? That is actually being flattened right now. Laura discovered it had a light warp, and it's being flattened right now. So it may come up for auction tonight, but I don't know if it's going to get out of the oven literally in time for us to sell it tonight. Brian Call also on the Cranberries waiting list. Where are we on these two records here? These two are being sold together. Catherine Lutz has them for $25. Errol Smith's at $45. Laura just got done helping me tag the new vinyl. Thank you. And she's working on pricing some new vintage stuff for tonight. She'll have some new vintage stuff. She'll also be working on auctions for tomorrow and probably the next day. And the next day, Paul's out of town. So when we're down one record pricer, we have to all kind of work together to make sure we have all this stuff ready. The Essential Elvis Presley is the next one. This is $36.99. That's a 2 LP, the Essential Elvis Presley, $36.99. And I have two of Boston's debuts. Boston's $29.99. That's new and sealed Boston. That is available. And so is the Smiths' Meat is Murder. The Smiths is $33.99. That is available. The Smiths' Meat is Murder, $33.99, new and sealed, everything in here. And we have Black Sabbath Headless Cross. Now, that was my only copy, and I'm pretty sure someone's already grabbed this. Yeah, Richard Bradshaw grabbed this. So, Richard Bradshaw, thank you. If anybody wants on a waiting list for that, let me know. Are we done on these two auctions? So, the Monkeys and the Abbey Road are being sold together. They're superb covers. The Monkeys is an OG mono and shrink. Both discs have feelable marks on them. Probably the lowest grade vinyl from this entire collection just because of the damage. And right now, I think 3 people are at 25. No, Janie bid 20, and then we had another 20, another 20. The high bid on these are $25 with Catherine Lutz. Janie Green's out, so Catherine has both of those for $25. We're about to sell them, and now Aerosmith is with Edward Tanagi. Edward has Aerosmith for $45. I'm about to sell that, okay? The first thing I have new in here claimed was Alvo Dabney on the Boston. Alvo C. Dabney Jr. gets the Boston. Thank you, that's so do you. Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland. That is $36.99, Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland. And I've got 2 Van Morrisons, and I think I'm going to have 1 Van Morrison left. 1 Van Morrison was claimed for Scott Beebe. It was. Scott Beebe got a Van Morrison Moondance. Great album. Crazy Love, Moondance, Into the Mystic, Caravan, Come Running, These Dreams of You. That's $33.99. 1 Van Morrison left. That's an essential. Y'all should have that one for sure. I've got 3 Merciful Fates. This is actually a new colored variant that comes out Friday, $39.99. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? If not, now's the time to do it. And I have 1 Strokes left, and this is called Is This It? Is This It? And that's $28.99 on the Strokes. All right, Edward Tanagi, nice. I'm going to go ahead and say the Aerosmith. Big night for new vinyl tonight. We have a total of 13 crates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 13, 12 and a half, really. 12 and a half. And there's a couple big pre-orders that came in. We'll be doing those early so everybody knows what's come in. And if anybody asks, has Great White come in? Or if anybody's asked if Fastways come in? Or if anybody's asked if Warrants come in, I can say they're in and you've already been tagged. Both of these auctions are being sold together, and thank you. Those are sold for $25 to Catherine Lutz. Nice pickup there. Let's do some more auctions as soon as I show Coldplay, A Rush of Blood to the Head. Coldplay is $33.99. Let's revisit our auctions over here. Let's jump into one of my favorite albums. This is Paul McCartney's and Wings Band on the Run. And this is a superb copy from Japan. We'll be doing a lot of Japanese tonight. Plus, I have a whole crate over here of auctions. You may have seen us post that Laura's gotten ready. Band on the Run is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful jacket. The U.S. copies are known for having a lot of ring wear. And this thing, by the way, is fully loaded. It comes with the poster. This is going to be a $45 start. It comes with the poster. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. It has another Japanese insert. It has an inner sleeve and a very nice cover and obi. Wings, Band on the Run is a $45 start. Next thing here is music from the Batman Trilogy, $33.99. Music from the Batman Trilogy, Glenn Kesey on the Strokes. That's sold to Glenn Kesey. The Strokes is sold. And we have Legend, the best of Bob Marley. Bob Marley is $36.99. There was somebody who claimed one from the bin. Michael Fairchild, Bob Marley, that is $36.99. I have 1 Legend of Bob Marley left. Sorry, I did say out on Aerosmith. Is that after you had the high bid? Aerosmith, Edward Tanagi, $45. Aerosmith, Solarplex, I'm out on Aerosmith. You can't really call out after you have the high bid. So if you have the high bid, I have to sell it to you for $45. If you have the high bid and you end up winning it, we have to keep it that way. If we retract an auction, major problem. But I have to keep you at 45 on that one. You had the high bid when I called it for a final call. Make sure if you're going to bet on an auction, you absolutely want it, because if you bid, there's a really good chance that you could end up buying it. That's why you are bidding. So make sure if you're bidding on an auction, you absolutely want it, okay? I've got to keep that sold to you at $45. We have the best of Gordon Lightfoot. This is classic Lightfoot, and I think it's called the Best of Gordon Lightfoot Volume 2 from the 60s collection in shrink wrap. Classic Lightfoot is a $15 start. Covers in shrink. That's from the 60s collection. That is a beautiful copy. Fantastic textured jacket, still in shrink, and that's a $15 start, okay? Callie has been on the run for 48. I pulled Glenn Kesey, the copy of the Strokes. Catherine bid 45 on Paul McCartney. How much is Fate? One more time. Fate. Burstful Fate is $39.99. Tim Graham wants Bob Marley. That's sold to Tim Graham. Band on the Run has a new bid for 48. Cameron Lingefeld on Smiths and the Batman. So Smith's Meet is Murder is sold to Cameron Lingefeld, and so is music from the Batman trilogy. Those are sold to Cameron Lingefeld and Cameron Lingefeld. Gordon Lightfoot has a bid for 15, and Todd Doris is in on Paul McCartney at 50. Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You, the best of Whitney Houston, $36.99. Just a reminder for anybody that's new, no takebacks on auctions. If you win an auction, it's yours. If you bid high, you're the high bidder. I'm going to get it sold. You can't start freaking out after you have the high bid and worried that you're going to actually win it, because if you're the high bidder, I may have to go ahead and sell it, and then it's going to be sold to you. Next auction is Blondie, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Blondie Auto American. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is our next Japanese pressing. Also, the cover is superb with Obi, and Blondie is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Blondie. So we got 2 Japanese pressings up for a delivery that came in yesterday, and we got a record there in the middle from the classic 60s collection. Super nice stuff there. Next thing we have is, make sure I hadn't missed any claims. I don't think I have. Smiths and Batman was the last thing. We have over here Sting. There is my last 3 copies of 10 Summoner's Tales. One's in here. The other 2's back there. $34.99. 10,000 Maniacs. This is MTV Unplugged. 10,000 Maniacs is $39.99. Chris Smith claimed one from the flip video. Thank you, Chris Smith. That's so to you, 10,000 Maniacs. And Eric Fisher got a 10,000 Maniacs. Eric Fisher got a 10,000 Maniacs. I think that leaves me with 1. I think there was 2 claims from the video, so I have 1 10,000 Maniacs left. Paul McCartney, wings, poster, inner sleeve, inserts, cover, Obi, everything's nice. That's now at $65. Gordon Lightfoot has hit $21. The classic Lightfoot, the best of Gordon Lightfoot Volume 2. And Blondie Auto American is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Wow, very nice. Beautiful jacket there. I'm a fan of Lightfoot myself. I have 1 copy of Meet the Beatles. This is the Mono US Remaster at $36.99. And we have 2 copies of Peter Gabriel's So. Now, one's been claimed in the video. Let me go ahead and tag that one. It was with Papa Bear Studio, a.k.a. Richard Ranowski. No, that's Caesar Thomas, excuse me. That's C. Thomas. C. Thomas got a Peter Gabriel So. Sorry, my bad. That was C. Thomas. C. Thomas on that one. So C. Thomas gets that one. I've got 1 left, and it does have a little bit of a messed up cover right there. That's my last copy, though, of Peter Gabriel So. Does have a little bit of a ding cover right there, okay? So Paul McCartney is now at 65. Todd Doris has it. Gordon Lightfoot's at 21, and Blondie is at 35, all right? Next thing is Gordon Lightfoot's at 25, and here's another Snoop Dogg. This one's called No Limit Top Dog. It's $39.99. Wow, a lot of new vinyl sold already, and we hadn't even got to the new stuff. This is just stuff from last week and the stuff that came in yesterday. 3 crates yesterday. That was left with that. We've went through them, and let's go through them one more time. I think I've pulled everything so far. Jerry Wallace wanted Whitney Houston. I thought somebody bought that. Jerry Wallace got Whitney Houston from the flip video. That's sold to Jerry Wallace, and everything else I hadn't got to yet. Everything else I hadn't got to yet, and I've pulled everything else that's been claimed. Yep. Okay. So here's what's left in here one more time. I'm going to move these over here, and then we're going to go through a crate of discount vintage, and then we're probably going to be going through new vinyl, and then discount vintage, and then new vinyl, and then we might go through some new stuff. We'll see what happens, okay? First thing we have is James Taylor's Greatest Hits, $33.99. Cars is $33.99. We have the Essential Bob Dylan. That's a 2 LP, $36.99. I did get everything cleaned up behind me. I know y'all hear me every night. Man, there's stuff all behind me. As soon as the sale was over last night, after I ate, I came back here and I sorted crates and cleaned up crates. I restocked the bins up front. of stuff we've went through already. So there's new stuff out front for the in-store shoppers. And I have crates ready to go for discounts. So should be some good stuff. I knew John wasn't going to be here today, so I have some discount bins ready to go. Boston's $29.99. That's new and sealed. We have Jimi Hendrix for $36.99. Electric Ladyland. Van Morrison Moondance, last copy for $33. Merciful Fate, 3 copies left for $39.99 on Merciful Fate. 3 copies left on Merciful Fate. We have Coldplay of Rush of Blood to the Head. That's $33.99. Sting, 10 Summoner's Tale. Sting is $34.99. 10,000 Maniacs, last copy, $39.99. Meet the Beatles, $36. Last Peter Gabriel So, $33. And Snoop Dogg, No Limit Top Dog, $39.99. Let's move all these right over here. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Have you hit the like button? David Howard wants Sting. I think there's 2 more copies. And back here behind me should be Mercury Calling. Those should have come in, just FYI, if anybody was on a waiting list for that. So I got 2 more copies of 10 Summoner's Tales. And let's go ahead and find that first discount bin. Let me go ahead and run down where we're at on the auctions. Paul McCartney's at 70. Gordon Lightfoot's at 26. And Blondie has 1 bid for 35, and those are all going once, going twice. Brian Call wants the last 10,000 Maniacs Unplugged. That's why I ordered 5 of those. I knew there would be several people throughout this week wanting one. And Van Morrison sold to Fred Cardinale. Can't go wrong there. I ordered, I think, 3 or 4 of those. I probably should have ordered 5 or 6 because, once again, we're sold out. Kind of surprised that last Peter Gabriel there. It does have a little bit of a ding on the cover, but don't get those often. Man, look at all this new vinyl. We'll do one of the first pre-orders first a little bit later. Let me figure out, now I sorted all this. Let me figure out which one I want to go through first, right? Let's see which one I have here that we're going to be going through first. And then I'm going to keep a much better tab on these now. If we go through them half off, we go through something half off now, I'm going to keep a much better tab on it this time. But this stuff looks pretty good right here, especially for a warm-up bin for half off, or our first vintage bin of the night. Not a warm-up bin. I think we're already warmed up. I'm warmed up. I don't know about y'all, but I feel pretty warmed up. I think it's ready to go through some half-off stuff here. Kelly W. wants Coldplay. That was Rush of Blood to the Head. And let me do now a final call on all the auctions. Coldplay, that was, should be right in here. That's James Taylor. Did somebody get that? Let's see. Nope, it had to be in this bin. Coldplay right here. That's sold to Kelly W. The Merciful Fate is on Thunderstorm colored vinyl. Thunderstorm colored vinyl, which is black with yellow marbled. I guess that's supposed to be like black and yellow thunder strikes. $39.99 on that. All right, let me send one message over here before I forget. Let's do some half-off vintage. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. So, the first thing over here was Paul McCartney Wings, Band on the Run. This is Paul McCartney and Wings, Band on the Run, Japanese pressing, superb. And the last bid on this was Todd Doris at $80. Todd Doris is in at $80, okay? Superb copy. John Robb has the classic Lightfoot at $30. It's in shrink from the 60s collection. Beautiful. And Blondie has 1 bid for $35 with Philip Parks, and we're about to sell it. If anybody's watching for the first time, thank you and welcome. Very easy to buy here. We're about to do a claim bin, which if you want something, you claim it, like this. For example, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. It's in VG condition. The half-off price is $7.50. We do a half-off bin a couple times a night, usually kind of early on now, and then usually right in the middle of the sale before we start doing other discount vintage. If you want a bid, you put PM like Catherine just did. There's Catherine's bid, Paul McCartney 85, and then that comes in. You're good to go. If you're a first-time buyer, I'll get you registered afterwards. We'll recognize your name as a first-time buyer. I'll get you signed up. $7 in limited shipping. We are going to be live tonight. We'll be live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We'll invoice you on Monday. And we do sometimes have a record show on Sundays as well. That started a new week, okay? Let's go back into this bin. Chris Christopherson, VG plus $5. VG plus $5. Also, Eagles Greatest Hits. Eagles Greatest Hits is VG plus $12.50. The Eagles Greatest Hits. VG Plus, the price I'm telling you is the half off price. And we have Paul Simon. There's our nightly copy of Still Crazy after all these years. $7.50 on that one. And we have the Pozo Seiko Singers featuring Don Williams. That's VG Plus, $5. First person on Crosby, Stills, and Nash was Ron Cantrell. He put sold and then CSN. So that's sold to Ron Cantrell. Make sure you put the title. Your comments don't come in immediately, so you got to make sure you put me the title and not just sold. But Ron got that fixed, and that sold to him for $7.50. Jason Hughes, you were a close second on that one. And then Todd Doris backing on Paul McCartney at 95. And then Callie third on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Melissa Bailey first on the Eagles. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Levi Helton on Chris Christopherson. These are all sold. And we have Pozo Seiko, and we have Paul Simon. Gordon Lightfoot also got a new bid. John Robb. No, it didn't. John Robb was at 30. I thought it did. Hold on a second. John Robb still has it for 30. Angie Ray second on the Eagles. Next is Elton John's Honky Chateau. VG Plus, $12.50. And Mike Oldfield, Amadon. The price I'm telling you here is a half off price. Mike Oldfield is $5. We have Debbie Harry Backfired. That's a 12-inch single of some sort. VG Plus, $5. And Philip Parks on Blondie. This is Auto American, and this is sold to Philip Parks for $35. Angie, we don't have wait list on our pre-owned vintage stuff. These are all one-of-ones, essentially. Now, will we get another Eagles Greatest Hits? Yes. Those come in quite often, but on our vintage stuff, we don't do waiting list. We just do that on our new vinyl because we essentially can't reorder this stuff here. So all the vintage stuff is first come, first serve. If you miss out, some of the stuff comes through quite often. It probably could be another copy tonight. Elvis, His Hand in Mine, VG Plus, $9. The pre-owned vintage stuff is no waiting list, though. VG Plus, $9. MO, Mike Oldfield, that's sold to Richard Ziner. That's gone. I was going to make sure Tom Moran was done on the Gordon Lightfoot. That's the only person I was waiting on. I've got to sell it pretty soon, though, Tom. John Robb has it for $30. Next is the Guitars That Destroyed the World, VG Plus, $7.50. And we have the Craig Hundley Trio, Arrival of a Young Giant. That's in VG condition, $5. Mike Massey on the Debbie Harry. That's sold to Mike Massey, going through a half-off bin. Should sell a lot out of here because of that reason. The Lucy Show, Mania. The Lucy Show is VG Plus, $7.50. And we have Commander Cody, Lost Planet Airman, live from the deep of heart of Texas. This is VG condition 5, VG condition 5. And Paul McCartney Press, another 12-inch single. That's VG Plus, $5. They're still betting on Paul McCartney. There's a new bid on Paul McCartney for $115. And this is Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5. Feats, Don't Fail Me Now, Little Feat, no condition notes. Now we're moving into some non-check condition stuff. $12.50 on Little Feat. Jeremiah Stasich on the Guitars That Destroyed the World. That's sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Next is Perry Wood on Paul McCartney. That's sold to Perry Wood. Thank you. That is sold. And Gordon Lightfoot is sold for $30. And this is sold for $30. And this is gone. And this is sold to John Robb for $30. I never did hear back from Tom Moran. That's sold. Let me put that away. Let's keep going through some more half-off stuff. Plenty of more auctions to put up. Next thing we have is Paul McCartney. Todd Doris, you were second. Kenny Cates on CC for Commander Cody. That's sold to Kenny Cates. Next is Little Feat and Elvis, both sold to Art D. LaSchmidt. So Elvis and Little Feat, those are both sold to Art. Those are both sold. Jason Hughes on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And Paul McCartney has a new bid for $120. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. And the next new auction is going to come up. Let's pull something else from the 60s collection. And let's pull another Japanese pressing, shall we? These should be very fun tonight. And here in a minute, I'll officially bring over the first crate of stuff that Laura has tagged. But right now, I'm doing, I have a whole table full of auctions. I'm doing the ones that's on the floor first. So first thing I have is the Four Seasons Go Vault of Hits. Man, another one here. Just unbelievably preserved. The Four Seasons Go Vault of Hits in shrink wrap. The vinyl on this one is about VG Plus, just a couple scuffs on it. I'm going to call it maybe EX VG Plus. The Four Seasons is going to go up for a $15 start. Ragdoll. And we have a Japanese pressing of Foreigner 4. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Foreigner 4. Jukebox Hero Urgent. It is with Obi, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. There's an insert. There's an insert. There is that. 404 is a $35 start. Let's keep going here. Four Seasons already has a bid. Mel Tillis. Let's do some more half-off stuff. Mel Tillis is $5. Mel Tillis is $5. This is Sometime in New York City. John and Yoko, Plastic Ono Band. The price is now $22.50. We had this marked for $44.99. We had this marked for $44.99. Now it's $22.50. Japanese Boston has not sold. Japanese Boston has not sold. And we have Wax, 100,000 in fresh notes. Wax is $5. Also realize I just put up Four Seasons and Foreigner 4. So make sure you let me know exactly, maybe type in a few extra keywords there to let me know what you're bidding on. We have an absolute war going on right now for Ban on the Run between a couple people, maybe three people. Bids are still coming in. The last bid was Catherine at 120. Todd Doris bid 135. The Four Seasons got bids for 15. Foreigner got a bid for 40. Four Seasons 16. And then Four Seasons 20. Foreigner 4, 35. We already have a bid for 40. Now 44. And then Gary Wellman first on John for John Lennon. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And next was Gary Wellman on Wax. And that has officially, really for sure, filled up our first bin here of new sold vinyl for tonight. I'm going to start my stack right there. And let's start filling up another crate. And we're going to fill up a bunch tonight with all this new vinyl. There's already 5 more already pre-sold filled up of pre-orders, which we're going to get in right to next. Probably going to do the big, probably do Warrant next. Probably do the first pre-order for Warrant next. This is Elements Liberal Arts, and that's an 89 Fusion record, $7.50. And we have Pangea, and this is Kip Hannaran, Days and Nights of Blue Luck Inverted. $7.50 on that. Also, Bill Page, Way Back Now. Bill Page is $5. And The Poppers, Ellis Island. The Poppers is a 68 prog album. $17.50. Catherine, are you done on the Paul McCartney? The last bid over on YouTube was with Todd Doris at $135. The Four Seasons had a high bid with Michael Rudolph for 20, and Foreigner has a new bid for 44 and now 50. So the Four Seasons Go Vault of Hits, beautiful copy and shrink, the cover, Vinyls VG Plus, Michael Rudolph has it for 20. Next is Hits of Les Paul and Mary Ford, $10. The pre-orders are over in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. Whole Lot of Records, $10 on this. Gary Wellman on The Poppers. The Poppers is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you, that's sold. New bid on Paul McCartney for $140. And we have Eric Clapton. This is now $15. At first, I thought it was like some kind of foreign, well, it is foreign, but like more like a Taiwanese or something. This is actually a UK copy of Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton, now $15. That was marked $29.99. Catherine bid $140. I think Todd Doris is at it, $135. So yeah, Catherine's back in at $140. I'm about to sell both of these auctions. Foreigner 4 is at $50, and the Four Seasons is at $20. Next in the half-off bin is Louis Armstrong. Louis Armstrong is $10. And we have Grover Washington Jr. Soul Box. Soul Box is now $10 there on Grover Washington Jr. Let me open up this right quick so I can have this over here next to me. Let me see what's going on right here. Okay, so first thing I have is Peppermint Harris, or the next thing I should say I have is Peppermint Harris, Roots of American Music. Peppermint Harris is $13.50. New bid on Paul McCartney for $150. We have Yale Concert, Duke Ellington. That's now just $7.50. And Fats Domino, Blueberry Hill. Blueberry Hill is $5. Michael Rudolph wants the Grover Washington Soul Box. Thank you, Michael Rudolph. That's so to you. D-Kong, you get the Foreigner 4 for $50. Thank you. That's so to you for $50. We went till about 1:30 a.m. last night. We ended the stream over on Facebook and continued for a few minutes over on YouTube. We sold I think I counted 47 CDs. We went through some of the Blues 45s from that collection. Some pretty cool stuff. Michael Rudolph on this beautiful copy of Four Seasons in the shrink. That's sold to Michael. If you have a nice disc for that, that'll be an unbelievably top copy. That's sold. Catherine's out on Paul McCartney. Todd Doris has that for $150. Next is Riley Harrison on Peppermint Harris. Riley Harrison got Peppermint Harris. Riley Harrison first on Fats Domino. Josie Sinkbell second. Let's go ahead and make that a final call, and let's grab our next auction. I have some people highly interested in the Boston, so let's go ahead and grab that, and let's grab another record from what I've been calling the 60s collection. Okay, I'm going to try to knock out this first crate first. and then probably do some of the stuff that was actually posted on Facebook. However, from what Laura got ready, I hadn't even touched those yet. Todd Doris gets the Paul McCartney for $150. Thank you. What a battle on that one. Those are incredible. I have this exact same one myself. I mean, incredible. I actually just ordered new copies of this album too. I ordered the Half Speed Master because I was like, man, how can I be? I ordered a bunch of Beatles for tonight too because I was like, how can I be a Beatles fan and a record store and not have any Paul McCartney, John Lennon, and Beatles albums, Ringo Starr, anything in stock? I got to have them. I'm still waiting for the new Ringo Starr album to come in too. First, here's Boston. This is their self-titled debut, a Japanese pressing, and what you would expect is exactly what it is. It is near mint minus and pristine with the Japanese insert, a really killer obi, a classic debut, beautiful, just a beautiful package and all around, $45 start. Next from the 60s collection is Gordon Lightfoot, Don Quixote. This is a beautiful copy. It's in shrink. The last one, also on the vinyl, it's nice. It's EX Plus or better. It's a beautiful copy. Gordon Lightfoot's going to go up for a $15 start. That's in shrink, Don Quixote from this collection. Boston has bids for $45.45. Continuing with the half off, we have the Four Seasons Story. The Four Seasons Story, that is now $10. Boston, $45.50. Artie Blues Boys White, Things Got to Change. That is $7.50. Also, Flight Final, a dramatic comparison to Death. That's now $7.50. I think it's more like a religious record. A lot of people buy it definitely because of that cover. Really cool there. That's $7.50. We have Peter and Gordon, Knight in Rusty Armor. Peter and Gordon is $5. And we have MB with Sharon Jones and the Dat King. That is $7.50. Let's go ahead and add another Japanese pressing. And let's go ahead and do Lips Inc. And Lips Inc. is going up right now. And this is going to be a $35 start. This has the hit song Funky Town on it. We all know that one. That's a $35 start. $35 start. This is Lips Inc. Mouth to Mouth. It does have the Japanese insert with Obi. I don't know if I've had that one before. And Funky Town is on that one. $35 start. Let's go back up the top. And I pulled everything, and we put up Boston, which had a bid for $50. Another $50, $55. Rick Berrien wants Flight Final. That's so to Rick Berrien. Flight Final on that one. And then we have Perry Wood on MT and EC. MT and EC. So I know what EC is. That's Eric Clapton. MT and EC. Is that from Mel Tillis? I have MT, that's Mel Tillis for Perry Wood and Eric Clapton. If that's not right, you'll have to let me know. 55, Gordon Lightfoot has a bid for 15. Boston 55, Boston 60. And we have Boston 63. So this is called the Four Seasons Story. The Four Seasons Story is $10. Four Seasons Story, $10. Next is Time to Dream, Les Paul and Mary Ford. Les Paul and Mary Ford is $10. That's on that teal capital label. $10 on Les Paul and Mary Ford. And the Bee Gees Odessa. That's a 69 Terre Haute copy. Bee Gees Odessa is $22.50. Textured cover. That's the one, folks. That's the Uki textured cover. $22.50 on that one. And the last record in here was George Jones Super Hits. George Jones is now just $13.50. All right, let's update this auction. As I expected, Boston is taken off of multiple bidders. We just got a new high bid for $75. From the 60s collection is a beautiful OG Don Quixote Gordon Lightfoot in shrink. Phenomenal jacket and beautiful vinyl. And as of right now, there is just one bid. There's one bid with Brian Call for $15. Lips Inc. is a $35 start, and C. Thomas is in. C. Thomas is in on that, just FYI. And that's got the song Funky Town, Near Mint Minus, and Pristine. Japanese pressing on both Boston and Lips Inc. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay. Let's see. Not my favorite at all. Okay, let's run through this half-off bin one more time. I'm about to step up front and get my first V8 of the night. I think I had 4 last night. So by 1 a.m. when the show was technically like over, I was probably ready to go for another 4 hours. I'd had so much caffeine. Let me go up front right now and grab that. Let me also, I have a half-eaten sandwich over here I need to put back in the fridge. So let me go do that too. Oh, I got a whole stack of puzzles too. I got puzzles to show as well. All right, I'm back. Let me get this thing shaken, not stirred. That's a James Bond reference. I like my V8 shaken, not stirred. Just like 007. All the laser discs are gone. I think I have one Goodfellas I found yesterday. All right, let's update what's going on. Welcome everybody. 3 great auctions on. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? I'm in the middle of selling some auctions. We're going to go through this half off bin one more time. The first thing I have is I left off by saying Oso Adventure had Boston for 80, Boston 77, Gordon Lightfoot 17, Boston 82, Lips Inc. got another $35 bid. Plymouth wanted the 4 Seasons, but Ron Cantrell asked about it first, and he said he does want it. That's so to Ron Cantrell. We're going through a half-off vintage bin. Kenny Case Jr. wants George Jones. That's so to Kenny Case Jr. Boston has a new bid for 80. Craig Proper is out. Gordon Lightfoot has another $17 bid. Now another $20 bid. Gordon Lightfoot is $25, okay? So that means Boston, the Japanese Boston, Oso has it. Paul S. has it. Paul S. has it for $82. Gordon Lightfoot just hit $25, and Lips Inc., Funky Town, has a high bid of $35. Lips Inc., $35 with C. Thomas. He bid $35, and Gary Wellman bid $35. So C. Thomas has it first for $35, okay? Everybody else is out. Here's what's left in the half-off bin very quickly. Paul Simon, $7.50. Don Williams, VG plus $5 with the Pozo Seiko Sinkers. Elton John still available. Honky Chateau, Rocket Man, VG plus $12.50. Craig Hundley Trio, Arriving of a Giant, VG $5. The Lucy Show, Mania, VG plus $7.50. Elements, Liberal Arts, $7.50. Pangea, this is Kip Hannaran, Days and Nights of Blue Luck Inverted, $7.50. Bill Page, Way Back Now, $5. Lips has a new bid for $36. Boston has a new bid for $84. Tom Moran's about to get the Lightfoot for $25. Hits of Les and Mary, Les Paul and Mary Ford, $10. Louis Armstrong, 2 LP compilation, $10 on Louis Armstrong. Going through a half-off bin. Yale Concert, Duke Ellington, $7.50. Artie, Blues Boy White, Things Gotta Change, $7.50 on that. New bid on Lips, new bid on Boston. We have Peter and Gordon, Knight in Rusty Armor, $5 on that. Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings, $7.50, a promo funk soul single, of course. And we have Les Paul and Mary Ford, can't believe no one's grabbed that one yet, $10. And BG's Odessa with the textured cover, $44.99. Riley Harrison wants the Duke Ellington. That's so to Riley Harrison. Brian O'Donnell on the Elton John. Brian Call, I just sold it. It was $12.50. All right, let's go through a crate of new vinyl. Let's go ahead and go through one of our first big pre-orders of the night. So I can go ahead and get those rolling. And that's the leftovers for our first half-off bin tonight. And that BG's Odessa, I know we talk about the cover a lot, but that has actually always been a pretty desirable album. And that OG textured cover has always been pretty collectible. Those kind of always gimmick type covers or whatever you want to call them. You know, they call them different things or just whatever they could do to sell a record back in the day. We got more Iron Maiden bootlegs in. I'm moving stuff around. Oh my gosh, there's 2 entire crates of Great White Hooked. Where are the warrants? That's what I was wanting to do first. There they are. There's at least 1 crate of them. Let's go ahead and get started. This was a major new release, and our distributors know, my sales rep, they know what we can sell. And obviously, they're trying to do their job, and I think some of them even work on commission. I don't know that for certain. But when this was announced, because they know how many Warrant, they know our history of Warrant, everybody that I buy vinyl from, I was immediately in contact with 3 different sales reps. Chad, have you seen this? You got to get this pre-order posted. And I was like, what is it? The Best of Warrant. $54.99, music on vinyl, limited edition. First time ever this has been on vinyl. There is no Best of Warrant OG. First time ever. They did 2000 on red vinyl. That's going to be known as the OG now. $54.99. Now, we had a couple more claims. We had Josie Sinkbell on white, and then Thomas Clark on both Les Pauls, and then Jared McLaughlin on Peter and Gordon. Okay? There's a big pre-order on this. Let me pull those last things. I see Les Paul. What was white? R.D. White. Okay, that's probably what she wanted. Somebody asked the track listing on Louis Armstrong. Let me get that a little bit closer, and that's Les Paul and Mary Ford. All right, well, man, we almost obliterated that half-off crate. I kind of expected that would happen. So let's go ahead and get these tagged. The first one here is Les Paul. These are sold to Thomas Clark. And Thomas Clark, those are sold and sold. I got to put up new auctions, too. Next thing we have is Peter and Gordon. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. R.D. White is sold to Josie Sinkbell. And then Louis Armstrong has Swinged Up Music, Rural Garden Blues, Black and Blue, Tiger Rag, Heebie Jeebies, Baby Won't Please Come Home, Muscat Ramble, Storyville Blues, Way Down Yonder, New Orleans, Jeepers Creepers, Someday You'll Be Sorry. Do you know what it means to miss New Orleans? Panama, Dear Old Southland, Brother Bill, Rockin' Chair, Chinatown, My Chinatown, Backo Town Blues, On the Sunny Side of the Street, Someday You'll Be Sorry, I Got Rhythm, Gatefold 2LP, $10. What Paul Simon condition? Still Crazy After All These Years, VG Plus, $7.50. Gordon Lightfoot is officially sold. That's the first time I've read a track listing in like 2 years. Tom Moran got Gordon Lightfoot for $25. That is sold for $25 to Tom Moran. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get that call sold. Are we done on the Boston? That's my biggest question right now. Are we done on the Boston? That's the one I'm not 100% positive on. Boston is Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Japanese pressing. And the last high bid was Paul S. at $85. And what I was thinking is Tim Floyd hadn't set out, and he hadn't. So that's at $85. Waiting on maybe 1 or 2 other people to set out so I can call it sold, and we can put up new stuff. And now Lips Inc. Lips Inc. Man, it's been a while on this one. I've lost several people bidding on these first few auctions tonight. Make sure if you're done bidding, you let me know. If you can, stay on the chat and say out, so that way you know when you're outbid. Otherwise, I don't really know where we're at, okay? And it's going to take longer to sell stuff. Lips is at 37 with C. Thomas. Going twice, going 3 times on 37 on that. Now there's a new bid on Boston for 87, okay? So those have new bids. I got to make Lips Inc. a final call for 37 because I think the first 2 bidders have not set out yet. C. Thomas has it for 37, okay? Let me go ahead and get a third auction going. I'll do Bruce Springsteen after this one. Here's another one from the 60s collection, and this is a nice one. The Best of Hermit's Hermits. The Best of Hermit's Hermits. This is a gatefold. It's a nice jacket. It's from the 60s collection. The vinyl is VG Plus EX. What a Wonderful World. I could have just asked if that's the track you're looking for. I usually just ask people, are you looking for It's a Wonderful World? That's like the only Louis Armstrong song people seem to ask for. Typically, I could have just asked you that because that's what people look for on a Louis Armstrong. I tell John, I says, if it's got It's a Wonderful World, put it out for sale, we're going to sell it. All right, sorry, let me officially pull up this pre-order now. I am officially pulling it up right now on Facebook. I've got auctions. Everything's still getting bids, it looks like. We've sold a lot of these, folks. If you want one, I should have extras. If you for sure want one, I would go ahead and sell it to you. I would go ahead and claim it right now. So when I get to the bottom of this list, because people were buying them last night when I told them they were coming in, and a lot of people didn't even know this was posted. That's how the algorithm works sometimes. I can post something on Facebook. in case you didn't know this, when you post something on Facebook, not everybody sees it, okay? Our average reach on just a generic post is like a few thousand people, and there's 32,000 followers on our Facebook page. So about 10% of your followers see it. So you got to do a lot of work sharing it, getting people to like it where more and more people see it, okay? This is $54.99. $54.99. This is the Best of Warrant 2LP red vinyl, and this is sold to Michelle Phillips Woodard. First one of the night, okay? So if you know for sure you want one, it's limited, red vinyl. Michelle Phillips Woodard gets one. Terry Myers and Scott Ranaten gets one. Terry Myers and Scott Ranaten, that's Rantanen. Eric Beck and Alan Jonathan. Eric Beck and Alan Jonathan, there's two more sold. Also Dave Connor and Stacy Metternich. Dave Connor and Stacy Metternich. This was posted 7 weeks ago over on Facebook, okay? And then we have Paul Conway and Nick Pullen. Paul Conway and Nick Pullen. There's two more sold. Also Matt Algram and Freddie Villarreal. Matt Algram and Freddie Villarreal. This pre-order was posted 7 weeks ago over in Whole Lotta Records. Make sure you're in Whole Lotta Records. We got Brooks Vaughter and Chris Smith. Brooks Vaughter and Chris Smith. Also, we have Scott Markheim and Stacy Brown. And let me pause right there with Scott Markheim and Stacy Brown so we can update these auctions. Boston and Lips Inc. So Boston got that new bid for $87. Lips Inc. got a new bid for $39. Boston got a new bid for $89. Boston got a new bid for $90. Boston got a new bid for $92. Boston out. Nobody's bid on the Best of Herman's Hermits. Superb jacket from the 60s collection. Very little signs of wear. Super nice vinyl. And that is a $15 start. And Lips Inc., we'll go ahead and call this one sold. Lips Inc. is sold to Gary Wellman for $39. Gary Wellman gets that for $39. Thank you. And that is sold. Let's go ahead and call that one sold. Funky Town. Thank you. That's gone. Let me jump over here. And before I call out any more warrants, we had a request for Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. I knew this one would be popular. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska is a Japanese pressing. This is super duper ooper nice. This is a $35 start. Springsteen, Nebraska. That's going up for a $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing of Obi. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. And we have an insert. We have the inner sleeve and a solicitation. Bruce the Boss is a $35 start, okay? So right in the middle is a record from the 60s collection, Herman's Hermits, the Best of Herman's Hermits. I think we sold volume 2 the other night in shrink for like $60. It was a beautiful copy. This one's not in shrink, but it's nice. We have 3 bids for $15. The next two warrants are for Walt Cruz. Walt Cruz wanted 2 copies. Make sure Walt Cruz gets 2 warrants. Also, Mike Massey and Brenda Medina. Mike Massey and Brenda Medina was next. Thank you. Thank you. We have Kenny Cates Jr. and Brian Jones. Kenny Cates Jr. and Brian Jones. Those are also sold and sold. Kenny Cates Jr. and Brian Jones. Angela Lewis and Jamie Diaz. Angela Lewis and Jamie Diaz. Those are sold and sold. And somebody said, where is Ode to Tipper Gore? So I'm not going to give him one. And next is Marco Martinez. Marco Martinez gets one, and I have a whole nother crate. So last name I said was Marco Martinez. That crate is empty. Warrants are a limited edition of 2,000. Music on vinyl, limited numbered on red vinyl. And let's continue showing those. Let's update our auctions. Craig has Bruce Springsteen for $35. Going once, going twice. Herman's Hermits is still tied. John Gollin bid 15. Jeff H. bid 15. Nobody else has bid 15. Boston is officially sold to Paul S. for $92. That's sold to Paul S. for $92, okay? Now, we're not done with warrants. I got more coming, and there's already people claiming them in the comments, okay? Let's go over to Herman's Hermits, and there is Bruce Springsteen. And Bruce is up for bid, everybody. Next thing we have in here is Carlos Hernandez and Bill Walton. There's 2 more sold, Carlos Hernandez and Bill Walton. Those are sold and sold. Also, C. William Pop and Jeff Brindley. C. William Pop and Jeff Brindley. Those are sold and sold. Let's not forget about Bubby Mercer and David Pokey. Bubby Mercer and David Pokey. This was posted over in Whole Lotta Records. Make sure you are in our group so you can get in on these pre-orders when I post them. We have David Eberly and Richard Harris. David Eberly and Richard Harris. Those are sold and sold. If you get a notification that I've liked your comment on Facebook, that means you've gotten one. We have one for Tom Greger. I think he's a first-time buyer because of this. Tom Greger, G-E-G-R-E-G-O-R. Tom Greger and Fred Cardinal the third. Sell those to Tom and sell one to Fred. We have one for Kara Bauer and Sean Druin. Kara Bauer and Sean Druin. Those are sold, and we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Let me go ahead and give one more to Lily McCurry, and that will really fill up my crate. There's one to Lily McCurry. Let me grab a new empty crate over here. And Warrant. Here is Warrant. Next is Scott Beebe and Robert Matthews. Scott Beebe and Robert Matthews. Those are sold and sold. Next is Jen Cast and Debbie Blair. Jen Cast and Debbie Blair. There's a couple more sold. Jen Cast and Debbie Blair. Also Robert Matthews and James Vasquez. Robert Matthews and James Vasquez. Those are sold and sold. Jeff Hawes and Nick Pullen. Jeff Hawes and Nick Pullen. I feel like I've already said Nick Pullen. Let me go down to the bottom. Did I already say Nick Pullen? Yeah, I've already said Nick Pullen. So let me take one back out. Let me take one back out, and now we're going to give this one to Tom Byrne. Nick Pullen commented twice. There's one for Tom Byrne, and now we have David Campbell and Paul Schessel, and that's Chissel. Let's make sure he's registered with us. David Campbell and Paul Schessel, and then 5 days ago, Penny Conaway. 5 days ago, Penny Conaway. Yesterday, Christopher Morris. Yesterday, Brandon Johnson. And yesterday, Jamie McCord. So, I have 4 extras tonight. And let's see who was the first to claim one live. I'm going to have to go way back up here. So, I left off by saying, Boston, and where did the first Warrant comment come in? Because we're definitely going to have a waiting list. The first one was Brian Call. Brian Call was first. That's so to Brian Call. He was first claimed tonight, Brian Call. And then next is Monty Reed. Monty Reed gets one. There's one for Monty Reed. Next is Mike Torres. And then Jeff H. says he wants one as well, or he needs another. And he was next in line. So Jeff H. So those are all gone. Now, anybody after Jeff H. has commented Warrant is going to be a waiting list, okay? Anybody that just got on is a wait list. Herman's 15-15. Bruce Springsteen 35. Herman's 20. Brandon Lack first on the Warrant waiting list. Bruce Springsteen another 36. David Eberly, you already got a Warrant. Matt Shanahan on the Warrant waiting list. Tim Floyd on the Warrant waiting list. Michael Rudolph on the Warrant waiting list. Paul S. is Paul Schessel. Okay, I didn't know your last name till right then. So Paul S., that's Paul Schessel. And we have, I think we're good to go. Oso says I comment on Facebook. Okay, let me make sure I see that over here. I'll look through it one more time. Oso, M. Oso Adventure. Okay, so let me make sure he wasn't for before Paul S. then. Let me see here. The first person was Brian Call. He was the first one that said Warrant greatest hits, or he put best of Warrant, okay? Best of Warrant, and then Monty Reed. That's the 2 I gave live. Then Mike Torres, then Jeff H. Okay, and then, let's see here. Brandon Lack on Warrant. Matt Shanahan on Warrant. Tim Floyd on Warrant. Michael Rudolph on Warrant. Okay, those are all sold. Now, maybe he said maybe he commented over here on Warrant. Okay. So you commented on the pre-order. Well, I've had it pulled up since then. It just now loaded. I just went back and it just loaded. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. I just clicked back off and clicked back on. So yeah, that was 8 minutes ago. So yeah, you'll be. I'll have to put you on the waiting list. Yeah, by the time I got over here by the time I've clicked on it, it's been loaded. Those don't come in live, obviously, as comments. So I backed out, and there's your comment. So that is, you'll be fourth on. I'll have to do fourth on the waiting list, I think. Let me make sure. The last person to get one was Jeff H. The last person to get one was Jeff H. And then it was. Make sure on this one. This could be very important. Brandon Lack, Matt Shanahan, Tim Floyd, Michael Rudolph, and then Oso Adventure. Okay? Oso Adventure. That's 5 people on the Warrant waiting list. One more time. The best of Warrant. We're sold out. 5 people on the waiting list. We just sold 55 copies. They're $55. It's the best of Warrant, $54.99. First time on vinyl, limited to 2,000 on red vinyl. This is the OG. It's the best of Warrant. There's now 5 people on a waiting list, okay? Now, we have the best of Herman's Hermits. The best of Herman's Hermits. The last bid was John Gollin at $21 from the 60s collection. Andy Wade has Bruce Springsteen for $40. That's going twice, going 3 times to Andy Wade for $40. Fantastic. Amazing. There we have it. Next thing I need to do is put up something else. We're about to sell Bruce Springsteen. We're about to sell Herman's Hermits. And how about we go ahead and knock out another crate of new vinyl. Let's do this one. And then I'm probably going to do another quick discount crate. There is 13 crates of new vinyl. However, we just did 2. Some of these go pretty fast because they're big. They're full of pre-orders that's pre-sold. And I have several waiting lists. Let's go ahead and do this one. This is one of the half crates. So this one should go pretty fast, okay? And that Louis Armstrong from the last crate still available for 10. Bruce is getting a new bid. Now it's at 42. Still getting bids. Megan Anderson's at 42. We'll do the Great White Hooked pre-order in just a second. And these warrants are probably going to sell out. And then they'll probably do one or two things. They'll make it on another color, or they'll put it back in print on black vinyl. One of the two is going to happen. If it's out on black vinyl, obviously the limited will be much more desirable. Final call on the Herman's Hermits. Beautiful copy from the 60s collection. The high bid is $21 of John Gollin. Bruce Springsteen just got a new bid for $50. It's also Japanese, or it is Japanese, near mint minus and pristine with the inserts. Oh boy, here is a super desirable. I don't get this in very often. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, Japanese pressing, and as you would expect, it's phenomenal. I don't know where this will end up, but I'm going to start it at $55. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs. It has the Japanese insert with it. Super beautiful, nice Diamond Dogs, $55 start. That's up for bid. The first thing I have in here is a restock of Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy, and the Infinite Sadness. This comes as a 4 LP box with, I believe, 2 books, and this is $114.99. $114.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. Claymore on the Warrant waiting list. Claymore on the Warrant waiting list. This is number 6. David Bowie already has bids. Melancholy. I always try to keep one in stock because I think a lot of people try to find out how much an original is, and when they find out how much OGs cost, they come back and like, all right, Chad, I'll take that. Or they'll find out that there's almost none for sale in the United States, etc. $114.99. And when these were low production at one point, especially during 2020, even 2021, when vinyl production was just all out of whack, some of these boxes were like a couple hundred, $250. I saw one sell one time on Discogs for like $325. So, you know, $114 for 4 LP, Smashing Pumpkins, not bad. David Gilmour, there should be a waiting list for. Another box set we very much sell the heck out of. Live at Pompeii, $114.99, and I'm going to officially pull up my Vinyl Master spreadsheet waiting list. And Gilmour should have one person, Cameron Lingafelt. Cameron's already bought several things tonight. Now he's buying a David Gilmour box set. Cameron, this is so to you. If anybody else wants one, I have one left. David Gilmour at Pompeii. I also have one Smashing Pumpkins. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Metallica, the Black Album, which the other night we had 2 copies laying around almost all week. And then I took a minute to read the track listing, and everybody started hearing Enter Sandman and The Unforgiven and all these great songs. And that is a sellout. And then we had a waiting list. So Metallica is $34.99. That is that very good remaster. This is Metallica, the Black Album. Let me pull up the waiting list for this. And it was Cameron Lingafelt. Cameron, again, just one person. So I got 3 extra copies tonight of the Black Album. I have 3 extra copies. It's a 2 LP remaster, the best last 30 years. That's sold to Cameron Lingafelt. Tim Floyd wants a Metallica Black Album. That is sold. Solarplex Studios wants a Black Album, and Mike Burson wants a Black Album. My 3 extra copies are gone. I should have ordered 5. If anybody else wants one, I'll try to have more in by Friday. Nashville Tiger wants David Gilmour, not before Tim Floyd. Tim Floyd was first on David Gilmour. Sell that to Tim Floyd. Now that means we need to put Nashville Tiger on a waiting list if he wants on there. Sorry, and let me go ahead and sell some more auctions. Very busy tonight with a new vinyl. It's waiting list, pre-orders, claims, lots going on tonight. This has been sold for a long time. I just hadn't officially said it. John Galden had this 9 minutes ago at $21. $9, that's sold. Let's get a waiting list going for David Gilmour. Nashville Tiger says he doesn't want on there. That's okay, but I'm going to order more anyway. So let's go ahead and make a note to order more David Gilmour. I always try to keep that in stock. Let's put Paul S. first on the wait list for Metallica. Now, what happened on Bruce Springsteen? I knew there was a new bump, and I think we're done. Christopher Dean has it for $50. Final call on Bruce Springsteen. Christopher Dean, $50. Okay, then David Bowie went up for $55, then another $55, and then $60, and then $75, and now it's at $75. Now it's at $80. Okay, next record was a restock of the Smiths, Hatful of Hollow. I think I have one person on a waiting list. The Smiths, Alvo Dabney Jr. There he is. Alvo Dabney Jr. on the Smiths. Thank you, Alvo Dabney Jr. This is sold to you, 1 copy, and I have 1 extra copy of the Smiths, Hatful of Hollow. 1 extra copy. I also have just 1 copy of The Cure's Greatest Hits. The Cure's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $44.99. I usually try to keep 1 or 2 of those laying around all the time. Always need that one. Always need the Smiths. Those are tough. Well, pretty much there's not an OG of The Cure's Greatest Hits. Their albums are very tough to find, of course. Smiths, no question. And then, of course, the Smashing Pumpkins, impossible to get their stuff. David Bowie's at 80. The catalog number on this is RPL 2104, okay? RPL 2104. And I wouldn't be a record shop unless this record was in stock. And they've actually been pretty tough to get. Thanks to Craig for giving me a shout-out or giving me a message about a month ago saying they were going to press more, and here they are. The 50th anniversary remaster of Dark Side of the Moon, $38.99. $38.99 for Dark Side of the Moon. I haven't had that in stock since before Thanksgiving. That's how long they've been out of stock. So Dark Side of the Moon is $38.99. Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon, $38.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 copies of Dark Side of the Moon in stock. Brian Deedley, or excuse me, his name just popped up, but this is sold to Christopher Dean. Christopher Dean got the Bruce Springsteen for $50. Folks, it's time for new auctions. Let's get those rolling right now. New auctions coming up. The 50th anniversary of Pink Floyd. Garrett Schramm, or Schramm, sorry if I mispronounced your last name. The Smiths is $33.99. Welcome if you're a first-time buyer. $7 in limited shipping. If you decide you want something out of here, just claim whatever it is. These back here are auctions. You don't have to be pre-registered. We just got to get you registered if you end up buying something, okay? Looks like Dark Side is sold out, all 5 copies. Brian DeLeon, Solarplex Studios, Michael Fairchild, Damon D, and Ben Diger. Those are all sold. And now let's start a waiting list. I ordered 5 thinking, well, we probably need them, but I could also see them not selling. So we need to start a waiting list. Kelly W. on Dark Side of the Moon, first person on the waiting list. Those could possibly be back in by Friday. All right, Kelly W. first. And that crate just leaves 3 records left. Smashing Pumpkins, $114.99. The Smiths is $33. And The Cure's Greatest Hits, $44.99. One thing we do here is unlimited shipping. That's all week. As much as you want to buy. $7 unlimited shipping, okay? As much as you want to buy, and that is starts on Sunday if we have a new sale. That starts on Sunday if we have a new sale, or if we do have a record sale on Sunday, and then we roll that up for the next 6 shows, and then we invoice you on Monday. Jason Knox also on Pink Floyd waiting list. Are we done on David Bowie? Nobody else is going to bid? Final call to C. Thomas for $80, and let's put up some new auctions. Also, speaking of shipping rates, if y'all hadn't seen, the post office is raising rates, and I have kept it at $7 for a long time. I'm going to do some cost analysis probably over the weekend, but unfortunately, that's probably going to hit us pretty hard because we already take losses on shipping, and now it's even going to be even bigger losses. So I'm going to try to keep it at 7, but if there's maybe $1 increase in shipping here in the next week or so, don't shoot me. Maybe, well, don't shoot anybody, but attack the post office instead, okay? So Jackie Ray on the Smashing Pumpkins, thank you. That is sold to Jackie Ray. I was looking into that. I'm not for sure. Of course, sometimes we have to do a lot of ground because when we sell like stuff that's not media, you know, like if we put in a Funko or a puzzle, we can't ship that. That disqualifies that for media. So it's, I'm not for sure. So that's why I'm going to look into it. A lot of packages, we ship a lot of stuff, the ground or whatever it's called. That's more of a question for Ed or Brian or whoever probably prints the most labels back there, Steve. So that's why I'm going to talk to them about it. But $1 would help us out a lot, believe it or not, on hundreds, if not thousands of packages. It helps us out tremendously on cost. So, okay, that's done. Let's go through another quick discount bin. Let me see what I have over here. And let's go through another discount bin. Let's do one at... let's do another one over here at half off, perhaps, okay? And let me find and figure out which one I want to do. And let's do this one right here. Let's do another. Man, yeah, let's do this buy it now best offer, okay? I'll try this one, buy it now best offer. So please don't hesitate to make offers. They're obviously pretty recent records. These aren't quite ready to be discounted that much, but I will discount them, okay? I will discount them. Just call it $7.99. Okay, $7.99, $7.99 shipping. That makes sense for me, right? I'm not ready to do that yet, but we actually talked about it this morning. So I hate doing that. That's like, we used to do 5. 5 was tough, and then we jumped to 7, and I hate to do 8, but it may happen. Okay, Diamond Dog, or excuse me, yeah, Diamond Dogs. Nobody else bid. C. Thomas gets that for $80. Really surprised. I thought that might get over to 100, and I think there was 2 other bidders that never set out. So that's sold for $80. Diamond Dogs is gone. Welcome everybody to Collectco. We are currently selling records. We're about to go through a buy it now best offer bin, and then for the rest of the night, we're going to be pretty heavy on some new vinyl. We've already got off to a great start. Let's get all new auctions going up right now. Let's revisit the 60s collection again tonight. And I thought we were done last night, and John had 2 more crates over here that I didn't know was part of the stuff. And some of the titles are just in, once again, incredible condition. So we have the 4 Tops Yesterday's Dream. The 4 Tops is in phenomenal condition. It has the original inner sleeve, the 4 Tops. It is nice for a Motown record. Look at the inner sleeve. These are amazing once again. That's going up for a $20 start. Yesterday's Dream, the 4 Tops, and a Japanese pressing of Loverboy, $35 start. It would make it pretty complex, but what I may have to do is like do $7 in limited shipping vinyl, but then like if you buy anything extra, if it has to be upgraded to non-media, then it needs to be probably more like $10, especially if you're buying like Funkos and stuff. It gets pretty complicated the way they do it. Anyway, we'll talk about that another time, or I'll make a post or something. Loverboy self-titled. Loverboy is a $35 start. Loverboy is a $35 start. That is near mint minus and pristine. The 4 Tops is a bid for $20. And let's go back up at the top. And also, your bid on David Bowie came in very late at $85, okay? And we have, I think we're good to go. All right, so let's go through this bin. Buy it now, best offer, okay? Buy it now, best offer. First thing we have is Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home. This is a 1965 Pittman Mono, VG Plus $49.99, VG Plus $49.99. Cream Goodbye. Cream Goodbye is EX condition, $29.99. Cream, $29.99. Clapton, Baker. Make sure if you want something here, go ahead and claim it or make an offer. We have the Del Fuegos, Stand Up, Gold Stamp Promo, EX condition, $12.99. These are now buy it now or best offer. Moth the Hoople, Brain Tapers, featuring the Brain Taper Kids. VG Plus $14.99 for Moth the Hoople. VG Plus $14.99. Bob Dylan, Brian O'Donnell. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $40. Thank you. That's so to Brian O'Donnell. The Charlie Daniels Band. This is High Lonesome. VG plus $14.99. And this is the Moody Blues, which is a Gatefold 2LP compilation. That's VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. First thing I have is Loverboy and the Four Tops. Wayne Carr, you have the Four Tops at $20. That is to you, going twice, going three times. I'm about to sell it. You did hear me say Dark Side of the Moon. The last crate of new vinyl, we sold out of everything, several waiting lists. There's the 50th anniversary remaster of Dark Side of the Moon. It is a waiting list. There's 2 or 3 people on it. If anybody else wants on it, let me know. $38.99. And then we have Angie Ray, Loverboy, $35. Bob Dylan, $40. Patrick Fu on Moody Blues for $9. Patrick Fu gets the Moody Blues for $9. Jared McLaughlin got Mott the Hoople for $10. These are all buy it now or best offer. Let's make some deals. I'm here to sell records. I'm just not here to show them and tell them. I'd rather sell them to y'all. Argent in Deep, VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. Status Quo. Status Quo is in VG condition. That's $9.99. And Zubin Mehta conducts suites from Star Wars and Close Encounters. VG plus $14.99. And Janis Joplin Pearl is VG plus $24.99. VG plus $24.99. Great Janis Joplin there, of course. Are we done on Loverboy? Angie bid $35, and I guess that was it, right? I'm assuming that's it, right? Angie 35 and 4 tops. I'm going to go ahead and just put up new auctions. And this is sold to Wayne Carr. Now, Wayne, I want to do a special favor for Wayne, okay? Wayne Carr gave us the lead on this collection, okay? And he told us about it, and he gave us the information, and we went out the next day and bought it. Now, I'm talking about the 60s collection. So the least I could do for Wayne for giving us such a great lead on such a great collection is, Wayne, when you come and pick this up here at the store, no charge. This one's on the house, okay? Actually, Wayne's been bidding on records for the last 2 or 3 nights from this collection. I'm like, man, as soon as he wins one of these auctions, I'm going to give him the record because he gave us the lead. So consider this a small token of appreciation. I should be able to do more for you, okay? I'll give you a thank you in person maybe when you come pick it up. So thank you, Wayne. That's so to you. But I had in the back of my mind this entire time, if he wins one of these auctions, I'm going to give him the record. But he got outbid on like, what, 2 dozen auctions over the last couple nights? These records have been insane. So thank you, Wayne. And we do pay finder's fees. We do pay finder's fees. We had a dealer in Florida reach out to us. He said, hey, I've got a lead on an amazing collection. I just want, before I give you the details, do you pay finder's fees? And I say, we pay finder's fees. So if anybody has a lead on a collection, we'll work out something with you, okay? I've done different deals with people. I've done different ways to do that. There's different ways to do it. So if anybody has a lead on an epic collection, we'll make something work, okay? So there you have it. Thank you, Wayne. Next, this is Peter, Paul, and Mary album. Back to this collection. Look how nice this is. The shrink wrap almost looks like a sleeve, as in it's so tight and protected to the record. It has the original inner sleeve. It's on the gold label. There is a little bit of a scuff here. There's a little bit of a scuff right here. And over here on the back, it's very nice on side 1. So side 1's like EX plus. Side 2's VG plus because that scuff. It does not affect back play. The covers in shrink wrap. That's from the 60s collection. That's going up for a $15 start. I would have gave him a record yesterday, and I would have gave him a record the day before, but he got outbid on what, 20 auctions? He was trying to bid on buy something, and I was like, man, as soon as he wins an auction, I'm going to give him a record, but just kept on getting outbid. Okay, so Loverboy, Mott the Hoople. So make sure he don't get charged for that. First, Michael Snared on Status Quo for $6. That was in VG condition. Go ahead and sell that to Michael for $6. Alvo Dabney got Janis Joplin for $22. It was marked $24.99. And Angie Ray on Star Wars. That's sold to Angie Ray. Zubin Mehta conducts, okay? Now, we're back up the top. And we have included a signed picture. Yeah. Peter, Paul, and Mary's a $15 start. Angie Ray, I got you down for Star Wars. Or was that you, Star Wars? Yeah, I got you down for Star Wars. And Angie Ray, you got Loverboy for $35, okay? $35. Let's go fill up a new crate. That one has been emptied. I got to fill up a new crate. Man, we're selling a lot of vinyl. We're already on crate 3. Usually we have done a pace of about 2, maybe 1.5 by now. I think we're on about half the pace we normally are for sold records already tonight. Of course, these pre-orders help a lot, all this new vinyl, but man, so far busy night. Peter, Paul, and Mary, back to this collection. This is a beautiful in shrink wrap collection, or excuse me, a beautiful in shrink wrap. I got collections on my mind. They're out buying comic collections. Paul's out buying these insane. He told me today he bought like 1,500 80s metal records, including a rare Randy Rhoads tape or something. I'm not for sure. I wake up to all these messages from everybody. My mom had sent me 32 text messages. Paul was sending me stuff. Tanner sending me stuff. Ed sending me stuff. I wake up, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Everybody leave me alone. I'll figure all this out later. I usually wake up and come straight to this sale and go live. And I don't really get to start replying or looking at what people sent me all day till like, what, 3 a.m.? First thing we have here is Dokken, back for the attack. Speaking of the 80s, let's do 2 80s hard rock / metal records here. Dokken, back for the attack. A Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful with Obi, a Japanese pressing. This is a $45 start, okay? $45 start. It has an insert, and a solicitation. Dokken is going up for a $45 start. $45 start. Peter, Paul, and Mary has one bid for $15. Where's all the 60s collection buyers? Some of these have slipped through. That's a beautiful copy. $15 start. And then Rat. This has round and round. Of course, out of the cellar. I don't know how many hundreds of these I've sold. This is going to go up to a $45 start. This is Rat. Out of the cellar. It has a Japanese insert. It has the Obi. Rat's a $45 start. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Add Greg Preston that waiting list. All right, everybody. We're going through Buy It Now Best Offer. Make sure you've hit the like button. Still got some titles left right there that's really good. Let's keep going. Todd Rundgren Runt is in VG condition. $12.99, and that's on the first label. It's typically on a label called Bearsville. That is the first label for that one. VG $12.99. The Fireballs. That's VG $19.99. Be sure if you want in on these to make an offer, or you can just go ahead and buy them. Yes Drama, VG condition, $9.99 for Yes Drama. Peter, Paul, and Mary's a final call for $15 with Jim Sedal. Oso has the high bid on both these auctions, $45 and $45. Robin Trower Live, VG plus $14.99. And Jean-Luc Ponty Live. That's $9.99. Now we're moving into stuff with no condition notes. $9.99 on that. Michael Butler gets Runt for $10. That's sold to Michael Butler. Mike Bartlett, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Yes Drama for $7. That's sold to you. Also, we have Michael Bloomfield. This is Cruising for a Bruising. This is $19.99. Michael Bloomfield. Cruising for a Bruising, $19.99. Michael, you just came in on second on Yes. Jim Sedal, you've been outbid on Peter, Paul, and Mary. New bid just came in at $16. Rat has a new bid for $55. We have Country Joe McDonald, War. Country Joe McDonald, $19.99. And Chill Factor, this is $9.99. Gold stamp promo. Chill Factor, self-titled, $9.99. Also, we have Femme Fatale. Femme Fatale is a gold stamp promo with hop sticker, $49.99, no condition notes. Femme Fatale, self-titled. How much was the Robin Trower? Robin Trower Live, vinyls and VG Plus condition, $14.99 on that one. Let's figure out where we left off. Dokken still just has that one bid for $45 of Oso. Back for the attack. Beautiful Japanese pressing, going once, going twice. Rat had a bid for $50. Oso, you got outbid. Oso came back in at $55. Bloomfield, Michael Butler, $15. I don't think I've pulled that yet. That's sold to Michael for $15. Peter, Paul, and Mary got a new bid for $18. Dokken got a new bid for $48. Rat got a new bid for $60. Peter, Paul, and Mary got a new bid for $19. This is Get Down from the Tree, the Matadors. That's a 2011. That is sealed, $34.99. Dokken has a new bid for $46. JD had bid $48. Now it's at $50. Honk, the original soundtrack from 5 Summer Stories. $19.99 on that. These are all buy it now or best offer. I think it's the second time I've went through these. Only went through them one time before. Jake with the Family Jewels. Jake is $14.99. And we have the Telltale Hearts. Telltale Hearts. This is an 84 Garage, $34.99. Mark Lent, the Jimmy Dawkins sold last night. Tim Floyd says, I'll take the Robin. Robin Trower is sold to Tim Floyd. Peter Paul and Mary has new bids for 22. Dawkins now at 52. And the high bid on Rat is with Michael Peveler at 60. Also, Loretta Lynn, back to the country. Loretta Lynn is $9.99. Year of Honk. Honk is 1972. 1972 on that one. Also, Michael Murphy, as in Michael Martin Murphy, Triple M. Lone Wolf is $9.99. Lone Wolf, $9.99. Okay, let me jump over here. First thing I have is Billy Paul, Feeling Good at the Cadillac Club. Billy Paul is $19.99. Billy Paul, Feeling Good at the Cadillac Club. Big Twist and the Mellow Fellows. Big Twist is $19.99. Big Twist and the Mellow Fellows. And Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Music by Andrew Lloyd Webber, $12.99. All right, so Dawkins at 55. Nobody else has been on Rad. It's now at 60. Jim Sedal has Peter Paul and Mary for 22. That means Patrick Fu, you're out. And that's where we're at on those three auctions currently. Going through Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Glenn Campbell. The last time I saw her, Glenn Campbell's $9.99. Larry Smith on LL for $7. That's for Loretta Lynn. Larry Smith gets that for $7. How much was Honk? Honk was marked for $19.99. $19.99. Femme Fatale for $35. I'll sell you Femme Fatale for $40. Jason Jones. $40 on that one. Gold stamp promo marked $49.99. Sergio Mendez in Brazil, 66. Herb Albert presents $14.99. As Kramer and Newman says, Sergio Mendez, he has a cult following in South America. $14.99. Herb Albert presents. Also, we have Mental as Anything. Creatures of Leisure. Mental as Anything is an 83 New Wave, $9.99. Michael Rudolph on Joseph for $8. That's sold to Joseph for $8. Edwin Blom, $15 on Honk. Sell that to Edwin Blom for $15. That's sold. Also, we have Leo Sayer, Living in a Fantasy. Leo Sayer is $9.99. Femme Fatale sold to Jason Jones for $40. I have a feeling that's what it would have sold for at auction, if not more. Tom Sullivan on Mental as Anything. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. I hope we're done on Rat. I've said a final call twice now, and that was at $60 of Michael Peveler. And Michael Peveler, you get Rat for $60. Thank you, Michael Peveler. That is so to you. Are we still bidding on Dawkins? I think we are. The high bid on Dawkins, I just sold Rat for $60. The high bid on Dawkins is still getting bids. Also, you have it for $55. Everybody else is out. I just had to sell Rat. Michael Peveler had it for the longest at $60. And then Angie Ray put $90. And that was on, is that a miscue? And then Peter Paul and Mary, I lost Patrick Fu. I'm about to sell Peter Paul and Mary to Jim Sedal for $22, okay? Moving on. Next is Randy Meisner, $14. Oh, that's how much David Bowie sold for, yeah. $14.99 on that. Next is John Mayall's Blues Breakers, Bare Wires. John Mayall is $24.99. John Mayall Bare Wires is $24.99. Blue London Label, $24.99 on John Mayall. And America's Choice Hot Tuna. Hot Tuna is $9.99 for Hot Tuna. Also, we have Don McLean, Believers. Don McLean is $9.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Jim Sedal, you get the Peter Paul and Mary for $22. And let's go ahead and show this right here. And that's so to Jim Sedal. Let's put up some new auctions. So Paul's on the road right now in Florida. He's supposed to be back by Friday. And that means the record should be here by Friday or Saturday. They'll start working on them. And if there is truly that much and we have that much, we'll probably do our first big metal show a week from today, a week from tomorrow. But I'm sure if there's a ton, as bad as we've needed metal for a while, we'll probably start mixing them in as soon as Monday. So, but yeah, they're always posted. Hot pictures like that are always posted on Facebook. All right, so Mary Miles on RM for $9. Randy Meisner, that's sold to Mary for $9. Dawkins got a new bid for $58. And then we have Hot Tuna for $6. Bill Stewart, I'll sell that to you. Let's make it $7. Hate to be a stickler over $1, but I'll do that for $7. Technically 30% off. Technically 30% off. I'm kind of doing some percentage. I should have said 8, but yeah, I'll do 7. One second over here. Okay, Sorry, I'm also watching something over here I'm having to keep my eye on. Nothing to do with this sale, something completely different. First thing we have is Bill Stewart, 7 on that. Docking at 60, trying to keep a uniform on some of these discounts. We have Kenny Rogers, $9.99. Kenny Rogers is $9.99. Thank you, Bill Stewart. That's sold to you for 7. Docking still getting bids. Now let's get back to our auctions. Next is More Songs by Ricky Nelson. This is from the 60s collection. Beautiful looking copy here. I haven't got to look at the vinyl, but once again, nice jacket. Oh, this is a nice disc too. Let me check the other side. And there's a couple sleeve scuffs. It's EX or better. And a nice gatefold jacket. More Songs by Ricky. Ooh, that's a nice sound, that right there. It looks like something happened right here. Did this have like a book or something with it? I'm not for sure what happened right here, but Ricky Nelson is going to go up for a $10 start. That's from the 60s collection. $10 start on Ricky Nelson. Tomorrow night, I'm not for sure what Laura's working on for auctions tomorrow. I know every night's been great. I don't know if it's going to be metal focused again tomorrow. I really don't know for sure. Next auction is the Rolling Stones, Oldies But Goodies. Another Japanese pressing. Rick Nelson's going up for a $10 start. Doc can still get new bids, and the last high bid was Oh So Adventure for $60. Everybody else is out. Here is the Rolling Stones. It's called Oldies But Goodies. It's a Japanese compilation. It's on the London label. A $35 start. $35 start. Nice jacket with Obi. The Rolling Stones, Oldies But Goodies. There is the insert, and this is going up for a $35. The Obi would almost look better over here on this side. I've seen some people do that before like that. And now you can actually see the Rolling Stones there. That looks better. Oldies But Goodies. That's a $35 start. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We're about to show a new big pre-order in just a second, which I'm going to go ahead and knock out the Great White Hooked. That's a big one. We've probably already sold 2 full crates full of them. First thing we have here is Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind. Glenn Campbell's $9.99. That's in shrink. Did somebody say something about autographed John Mayall CDs? I said that the other night. I have 2 autographed John Mayall CDs, yes. They're around here somewhere. I've tried selling them about 10 times. I was about to go put them in our display cabinet up at the store. Here they are. Yeah, I'm about to buy some new showcases at the store, and I'm about to put out all of our amazing autographs for sale. I'm going to try to go through them. I'm going to try to go through one more time everything, all the autographs we have in the store, probably starting this week, maybe as soon as tomorrow or next week, and then I'm going to start putting them out for sale in our store and maybe getting them listed on eBay. I have 2 autographed John Mayall CDs. They're $45 a piece. I've sold a ton of these. We bought 2 collections. Dale and that guy in South Carolina had a ton of John Mayall autographs, and we sold off all the albums, and I have a few CDs left, and I think this is the only 2 I can put my hands on. They're all JSA authenticated. They're $45. I have John Mayall, The Turning Point. It's $45, and Archive to 80s. And those are authenticated, and they're $45 each. Rest in peace, John Mayall. He recently passed away. Let's go back over here to Graham Parker and the Up Escalator. $9.99 on Graham Parker. Also, we have Donna Summer, Love to Love You Baby. Donna Summer is $9.99. The Chicago Greatest Hits, those were just reordered. Those should be back tomorrow, or Friday. Jimmy Lewis and the Checkers, yeah, right. Jimmy Lewis is $14.99. I don't like eBay either, but sometimes I have to go there to sell rare stuff. Billy Paul, Ebony Woman, $24.99. You sell something on there for $1,000, and by the time the money hits your account, you get like $500. I don't know what happened to it all. Like I sold a Towns Van Zandt autograph for $1,100, and by the time all the funds hit my account, it was like $700 and something. I was like, dang, man, I would have been better off selling to somebody on here for like $800. You know, instead of going through all that. Gary Wright Footprint. Gary Wright's a 71 promo, $19.99. And we have Dave Dudley, the original Traveling Man. Dave Dudley is sealed, $14.99. Let's go back to the top, and the first thing I've got to do, I see some offers I hadn't got, but I got to go ahead and sell Doc, and it's been up for a while. Oso's been sitting on it for about 5 minutes at $60. I've already done a final call. That's sold to Oso for $60. That's sold to Oso for $60. So that's gone. Now, Michael Butler, you asked about the Mayall CDs. Chris Bachek wants the Turning Point if you don't. I think Michael Butler asked for them. So we have one sale for one of them. And the next claim or the next comment was the Rolling Stones, 35, 35, 35, 40. Laura says, I've been saving up all the metal records I found back here this week. They'll have plenty of metal for tomorrow night. There we go. Slicker is the only bidder on Ricky Nelson for 10. Rolling Stones 45.50. And then Turning Point, Jackie Reynolds on Donna Summer for 7. That's sold to Jackie for 7. We have Billy Paul for 18. And that is Riley Harrison. That's sold for 18. And then Weymouth on Gary Wright for 11. And Weymouth, I'll sell this to you for $14. It's marked $19.99. It is a white label promo. That's an early one, not too easy to get for him. $14 on that one. That's Gary Wright footprint. All right, and so both of the John Mayall CDs are sold. Great. So Michael Butler says he'll take the other one. So sell this to Chris Bachek, right? Chris Bachek gets that one for $45, and Michael Butler gets this one for $45. And the JSA card will be inside of the case. Those are sold and sold. Wemmer said he'll take Gary Wright for $14. And let's go ahead and sell the Ricky Nelson then. Just one bid on that for $10. Slicker Van Slyke, not a total gem, but still a nice copy for $10. That's sold for $10. And the Rolling Stones is called the Rolling Stones Early Hits, Oldies but Goodies, Japanese with Obi. And the last bid that came in on this is Carol Puckett at $50. Possibly one of the biggest Rolling Stones fans and collectors I know. He has it for $50. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Let's revisit the Japanese collection. Let's visit the Japanese collection. And let me put up something else from the 60s collection. I hadn't even touched the crate of auctions that Laura's got ready, but we got a few more cycles back here to go. And I'm going to get into the stuff that was posted on Facebook, okay? At least part of it. She has, 50, 60 auctions here ready, and we only posted like maybe 9 or 8 or 18 actually. So there's a lot of surprises tonight. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Disco Playboy, Theme from Rocky, Gonna Fly Now, a 77 promo sealed, $14.99. New bid on the Rolling Stones for $51. We have Charlie Rich. This is a promo for $14.99. Also, Leo Sayer here. Leo Sayer is $9.99. And the Jigsaw Scene, Shortcut Through Clown Alley, $14.99. Here is another record from the 60s collection. Now, I was hoping this would be OG, but it's not. I think it's a late 60s, early 70s reissue. But man, it is still phenomenal for a 70s Motown or even early 70s or late 60s. Produced by Barry Gordy. This is called the Motortown Review Volume 1. Phenomenal condition. Vinyl and jacket. Recorded live at the Apollo. The Contours, the Supremes, the Marvelettes, Stevie Wonder, Mary Wells, the Miracles. Man, that would have been a really cool show to go to. $20 start. Live at the Apollo. That's a $20 start. And then one of the best-selling albums of all time, the Eagles' Greatest Hits. The Eagles' Greatest Hits is going up for a $35 start. This is the Eagles' Greatest Hits. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Super, super nice. It also has the lyric insert. That's going up for a $35 start, okay? Now, Oldies But Goodies has a new bid for $51. Carol's out, so we're about to sell it. Next thing we have is Stone Axe 2. That's a 2010 Holland. That's on Go Vinyl, $19.99. $19.99. Stone Axe 2, $19.99. And we have Randy Newman, Little Criminals, $14.99. Also, Roy Lee Johnson and the Villagers, a 1973 pressing, $44.99. That's on Stax, Superb. We had some of those show up from the Jimmy Johnson collection, $44.99 on that. Okay, so here's where we're at. I'm about to sell the Stones for $51. The Motown record from the 60s collection is a $20 start, and the Eagles is a $35 start. Let's run through these one more time and just tell the titles. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. And then we're probably going to do back-to-back crates of new vinyl. Probably 3 in a row because the Hooked is going to take a while just to show the pre-order. And I'll be putting up other new auctions. And I'm going to do that as early as possible tonight. And we still got the Fastway pre-order. Then I'll go through a bin of random new stuff, okay? So here's what's left in here if you want to go ahead and make an offer. The first few records I'm still kind of surprised are here. Cream is EX $29.99. The Del Fuegos was EX $12.99. Charlie Daniels Band High Lonesome, VG Plus $14.99. Buy It Now or Best Offer. Argent in Deep, VG $9.99. The Fireballs is VG $19.99. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9.99. We have Country Joe McDonald, $19.99, and we have Chill Factor, $9.99. I also want to say that everybody in the store now has a weapon. So first it was the hammer for me, right? Okay. And then Ed has ended up with a hatchet. Brian has got a chainsaw. And other day, I believe a whip showed up in the mail for Laura. And I don't know if this is turning into like to a game of Clue and like I'm going to end up murdered and we're going to have to figure out who did it. But somehow or another, everybody's ended up with a weapon here. I told everybody we need a Collectible Clue board game because we got a chainsaw, we've got a hammer, a hatchet, and now a whip. And I'm like, okay, I think something's being plotted against me here. Okay, so it's going to be like it was Ed with the hatchet in The Office. Kind of Clue board game time thing going on here. So if something happens to me, just so y'all know, almost everybody here at the store has a weapon now. So first thing we have is Eagles has a bid for $35. We have David Tate on Charlie for $10. David Tate on Charlie for $10. That's so to David Tate for $10. And we have how much was Cream? It was EX $29.99. EX $29.99. And we have the Matadors. That was $34.99 sealed. It was Brian with the Hatch and Library, exactly. Jake with the Family Jewels. Jake, $14.99. Oh, no. Now we're going to have Tanner. Everybody's going to have some sort of weapon. This is some sort of sick game that Mike Massey's playing. The Telltale Hearts. Mike Massey's equipping everybody with their own weapons here. The Telltale Hearts, $34.99. Michael Murphy was $9.99. Also, we have Billy Paul, $19.99. Billy Paul. There's another Billy Paul. Riley, you bought the last one. Big Twist was $19.99. Glenn Campbell still available for $9.99. And Sergio Mendez, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones. This is sold for $51 to Oso. Troy Robinson, you have the Apollo for $21. And Angie Ray, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Eagles for $35. Nice pickup there. I should have read the track listing. When everybody hears the track listing on the Eagles' greatest hits, they're usually like, oh, yes, I do need that. But right now, Live at the Apollo has a high bid. Of $21. $21 live at the Apollo. Next thing I have is Leo Sayer. That's $9.99. Also, John Mayall's Bears Wires, $24.99. Perry Wood, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Cream. Thank you for the fair offer. Cream is sold to Perry Wood. Don't ever hesitate to make offers. Perry Wood gets Cream for $20. Don McLean is $9.99. Newbin on Motown for $22. Kenny Rogers Greatest Hits, $9.99. And Glenn Campbell is $9.99. Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Next record going up right now is White Snake. And let's add another Japanese pressing. I'm almost done with this shipment that came in. Then we're going to get into the stuff from yesterday. I didn't finish. Then the 60s. Then the stuff Laura's prepared. First thing we have is White Snake Slided In. White Snake Slided In is a $35 start. White Snake Slided In. This is a Japanese pressing. Beautiful. With Obi, superb. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Insert, beautiful jacket. This is known for having a lot of wear on the U.S. Just super clean copy here of White Snake. Fantastic. $35 start. That's a Japanese pressing. And we have the Rolling Stones Undercover. Another Rolling Stones Japanese press. We're going to put this up for a $35 start. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the Rolling Stones Undercover, $35 start. Seth's weapon. Seth is more like a water gun type guy or something. A water gun or a Nerf gun. That would make more sense for him. Something kind of friendly and childish. Rolling Stones is at $35. Back up at the top. So we sold Cream, Motown 22. We have Telltale, Fred Cardinale 27. Let me figure out what that was. I don't remember what that was. Telltale, that's sold to Fred Cardinale for $27. Motown 23, Motown 24. Jamie Diaz on Kenny Rogers. White Snake 35, Motown 25. Danny, I've already sold Kenny Rogers. And Motown 26. Graham Park on the Up Escalators, $9.99. Jimmy Lewis and the Checkers, yeah, right. Jimmy Lewis is $14.99. We have the original Dave Dudley. That is sealed, $14.99. We have Theme from Rocky, Gonna Fly Now, $14.99. Charlie Rich is a promo, $14.99. Leo Sayer here, $9.99. The Jigsaw Scene is $14.99. Tyler Hubie on Graham Parker for $6. Tyler Hubie, let's make that. Man, y'all are like, It's like the dollar. Y'all are going to think I'm bumping dollars here. Let's do that one for $7, which I am. That's $7. Tyler Hubie. Also, Stone Axe 2 is $19.99. And we have Randy Newman. That's $14.99. And over here, we have Roy Lee Johnson, $44.99. Yes, I've got my eye on it. I'm watching it right now. They're in North Dakota. I'm waiting for Tennessee. Okay, let's go back to the top. Tyler, you be 7 on that. Thank you. That is sold to you for $7. Appreciate that. White Snake, 38, 39, 40. Jason Hughes on Dave Dudley for 10. Let's go back and sell that to Jason Hughes for 10. You got it. And now the Rolling Stones was a $35 start. As of right now, it doesn't have a bid. So White Snake just got a new bid for 39. Troy went out on Motown. Von Gillespie has that for 26, and we're waiting for a 35. If nobody else wants to make an offer on here, let me know. So we have Roy Lee Johnson, Randy Newman, Stone Axe, Jigsaw, Leo Sayer, Charlie Rich, Theme from Rocky, Jimmy Lewis, Glenn Campbell, Don McClain, John Mayall, Leo Sayer, Sergio Mendez, Glenn Campbell, Big Twist, Billy Paul, Michael Murphy, Jake, the Matadors, Chill Factor, Country Joe McDonald, John Luke, the Fireballs, Argent, Del Fuegos. We've went through that band thoroughly 3 times. It is time for the moment you've all been waiting for. This album has never been reissued. It is available tonight on vinyl for the first time since its original release, and we have them on colored vinyl. And here we are. And it's called Great White Hooked. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order it, let's go ahead and get this thing knocked out. I'm going to be keeping interesting auctions going the entire time. It has the original uncensored cover. There's your nightly dose of nudity there. Great White Hooked. This is Great White Hooked. Features Call It, Rock and Roll, Desert Moon, and Afterglow on sea blue vinyl. And this is an indie exclusive. When I saw this was coming out, I said, all systems go. Battle stations. To the Bridge, USS Enterprise, Light Speed Ahead. Whichever words I can let everybody know, this has been released. The post has 116 likes. It has 82 comments, and we've sold a bunch of them. If you know for sure you want one, right here it is. Tough OG to find. These are $33.99, okay? It was posted 7 weeks ago, same time as Warrant, and here they are. I'm going to start reading them off. If you know for sure you want one, now's the time. By the way, just so nobody freaks out like they did with the Great Whites, these do not come sealed. These do not come sealed. This is new, obviously. They do not seal these. This label is not sealing their records. They're called Pias, P-I-A-S. They're not shrink wrapping their records, just in a sleeve. Scott Smith was the first. Jamie McCord and Richard Davis. Jamie McCord and Richard Davis. Next is Dwayne Worley and Danny Czar. If you see me like your comment on Facebook, that means I'm talking about you live and I'm pulling your record. Dwayne Worley got one. Danny Czar got one. Angela Lewis got one. Jason Waldron got one. Angela Lewis and Jason Waldron. Laura just delivered a crate of new arrivals right over here next to me. We got new stuff to go through. We'll probably do that after this. We have James Rayner and Scott Ranatan. Let me make sure I just did some yakking. Make sure I didn't mess up my count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9, and I've already pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm good to go. Let me pause right there right quick. And we have Apollo. Let's go ahead and sell that to Von Gillespie. We make sure no other bids came in late. Troy set out. Vaughn had this for $26 about 5 minutes ago. And how much was that? That was $26. Make sure nobody else bid. There's where Troy went out. $26. This is sold to Von Gillespie for $26. That's sold to Von Gillespie for $26. Thank you. That is sold. Now, let's update the other 2 auctions very quickly. Vaughn, thank you. That's sold to you. We have White Snake, and this is a beautiful Japanese pressing. The last bid that came on this was J.D. Conklin at $40. D. Kong had already bid $45, though. D. Kong has it for $45, and the Rolling Stones has 1 bid. 2 bids now. The Stones is at $40 with Damon D. Let's continue here. We have Sean Druin and Matt Crum. We got David Campbell and Darren Wortman. David Campbell and Darren Wortman. Leslie Silvley and David Pokey. Hector Patino and Scotty Hypes. Kelly Cook and Brenda Medina. Kelly Cook and Brenda Medina. Kelly Cook and Brenda Medina. Jamie Butler and James Cohorn. Jamie Butler and James Cohorn. Jamie Butler and James Cohorn. Greg Neal and Heath Normand. Yep, Greg Neal and Heath Normand. Also, Glenn Kesey and Sean Holford. Glenn Kesey and Sean Holford. Glenn Kesey and Sean Holford. Jeff Brindley and Fred Carnell. If you hear your name and you've already commented, be sure to let me know I was already on the pre-order so you don't end up with 2 on your invoice, okay? Jeff Brindley and Fred Carnell. We got Grant Peltzer and Dwayne Sevilla. We got Grant Peltzer and Dwayne Sevilla. Those are also sold and sold. We have Tony Samuelson and John Merrill. Tony Samuelson and John Merrill. Those are sold and sold. Also, Autumn Betts and Josh Tanner. Autumn Betts and Josh Tanner. Autumn Betts and Josh Tanner. Michael Carpenter and Keith Deaver said, my absolute favorite Great White album. I'm assuming he don't want one. So give 1 to Michael Carpenter and give 2 to Brian Thurman. So Brian Thurman wanted 2. There's 2 for Brian Thurman, okay? Next is Jerry Stone and then Jamie Diaz. Jerry Stone and Jamie Diaz. Also, we have David Eberly and Tom Sullivan. David Eberly and Tom Sullivan. We're not done yet. David Eberly and Tom Sullivan. Let me pause right there if I can like his comment. Okay, let me grab another full crate of these. If anybody else knows for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, now's the time. Indie exclusive Sea Blue vinyl, and these are $33.99. $33.99, okay? Let me update these auctions right quick. Looks like Whitesnake's getting new bids for $50. Andy went out on the Stones, so I'll go ahead and sell that to Damon D for $40. Let's put up some new auctions right quick. Whitesnake is at $50. Now it's at $55. Beautiful copy there. Got a few more things to do right over here. Next is Josh White, Chain Gang songs from the 60s collection. And we have David Lee Roth, and this is Crazy from the Heat. So let's go ahead and put these up. First, from the 60s collection, a beautiful copy of Josh White, Chain Gang songs. Once again, phenomenal cover. Very well taken care of collection. Polyline bag. Josh White. And it's on this really interesting white and blue Electra label. The vinyl has a few scuffs on it. I'm going to call it VG Plus, and we're going to put it up for a $15 start, okay? It also has an insert with it. Josh White Chain Gang. That's going up for a $15 start. Has a lyric book with it. That should be like early, or that should be mid-late 50s. Josh White, $15 start on that. Next is David Lee Roth. This is Crazy from the Heat. David Lee Roth is going up for a $35 start. David Lee Roth is a $35 start. Nice cover, Obi, insert. David Lee Roth is a $35 start, okay? Next over here, finishing up these, Scott Fish and Jeff Hawes. Scott Fish and Jeff Hawes, there's 2 more sold. Scott Fish and Jeff Hawes, those are sold and sold. And Scott Markheim said 1 and then make it 2. So Scott Markheim wants 2. Those are sold and sold. Let's put those over here. And next was Rob Fordham and Michael Ruttman wants 2. So Rob Fordham and give Michael Ruttman 2 of them. Let me pause right there because now my crate is really full. And now that my crate's full, I'm going to set this over here. Wow, that's the 4th full crate tonight. And I'm going to put those John Mayall CDs on top of it. And let's start filling up another crate. We're going to definitely already fill up another one with these, and definitely with the Fastway pre-order. So next is Chris Casey Driver and Tim Holloway. Chris Casey Driver and Tim Holloway. Also Fred Reich and Kevin Jordan wants 2. 1 for Fred Reich, and there's 2 for Kevin Jordan. We have 1 for Greg Preston and 1 for Ken Crooker. Ken Crooker and Greg Preston. 2 more sold. Also Brian Barwick and Robert Matthews. Brian Barwick and Robert Matthews. There's 2 more sold. Also, we have Rick Hall for 1 and Robert Philippi. Rick Hall and Robert Philippi. Also, Justin Dale and Paul Conway. Justin Dale and Paul Conway. There's 2 more sold. Lily McCurry and Tim Floyd. Lily McCurry and Tim Floyd. How about Terry Watts and Clifford Umstead? Terry Watts and Clifford Umstead. We have Tracy Zelt. That's definitely a first-time buyer. TRAYCEZELT and Greg Mossberger. All right, so those are sold and sold. And then we have Edwin Riviera and Tony Vance. Edwin Riviera and Tony Vance. Also Tony Wade. Now here's some people I commented. They must be YouTube buyers. There's Tony Wade's. I've got Adam Garvey. I've got Gregory Roberts. and Jeffrey Heft. And those are names that I commented. I'm pretty sure those were YouTube people that messaged or emailed us. So Adam Garvey, Gregory Roberts, Jeffrey Heft, and of course the Tony Wade. And then Patrick Lear and Roy Hutt, H-U-T-T. Moving on, we have James Ludwig and Penny Conaway, and then Clifford Umstead 5 days ago. So if you heard your name, or you heard your name twice, like Clifford Umstead, I have just called his name. So Clifford, I'm assuming you only want one. So let's not give him another one. So here is Great White. This is called Hooked. It's on Sea Blue vinyl, $33.99. Why are Great White albums selling so well? What does that say? Why are such good selling albums? 2 reasons. One, this was pressed when vinyl production is really low. It's tough to find OGs, and anything 80s hard rock and metal right now are extremely desirable. Very popular stuff. Alrighty. Great White Hooked. Not many people probably have an OG of that in their collection, especially probably the 100 copies we just sold. So as y'all see, we've got lots of extras, minus these few that came in with seam splits. That's everybody. Now, I've got to go way back up here to the top, and the first person to comment live is who? We're about to find out. First thing we have, we sold that. I have Solarplex, first person. And that was almost 9 minutes ago. Took me 9 minutes to do that. Solarplex got a Great White. Thank you, Solarplex. Okay, there's bids on Whitesnake. Nick Bargeron, Great White if I'm not already on the list. Oh my goodness. Nick Bargeron. Did I call out Nick Bargeron's name? Let me see if I can find out right quick. Nick Bargeron. Let me see if I can find Nick Bargeron. I don't think I ever said your name in that batch. Nick Bargeron. I don't think you got one. So sell that to Nick Bargeron. Fred Cardinale, Great White if I didn't pre-order. I know for sure I called out your name. Thomas O'Brien wants 2 of them. Those are sold to Thomas O'Brien. Tony Bradford wants 1. Tony gets 1. Great White is sold to Wayne Carr. Wayne Carr gets 1. David Tate gets 1. That's sold to David Tate. J.D. Conklin gets 1. That's sold to J.D. Conklin. And we have Whitesnake 46. Okay, Whitesnake 46. Oso Adventure on a Great White. That's sold to Oso Adventure. Whitesnake 48. Whitesnake 50. Whitesnake 55. Chuck Edgar on a Great White. And then Tony Bartlett put great job. Did you mean Great White, Tony Bartlett? Whitesnake 58. And then we have Whitesnake 65. Josh White's at 20. Jackie Reynolds on Great White. Brandon Johnson on Great White. David Lee Roth 35. Whitesnake 68. Whitesnake 75. And we have Whitesnake out. And then we have Paul Brothers on Great White. We have Daniel Buzite on Great White. And we have, what's Whitesnake at? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 copies there of Great White left, hooked. And then I have a few with some light seam splits. There's a few with seam splits right there, which I'm going to try to return if I can. Okay. So, I think I got everybody except for one person, okay? And that one person that he said great job. I don't know if he meant Great White. That was Terry Bartlett. And Terry, I'm not for sure if you used this. We're literally saying great job or if you wanted a Great White. Tyler Hubie got a Great White. Okay. So, where are we on Whitesnake? Good question. Whitesnake is at 75 with D-Kong 52. Josh White is at 15, now 20 with Michael Butler. David Lee Roth is at 35, and I think 2 people bid $35. Maybe just one, Matt Shanahan. Matt Shanahan has David Lee Roth for $35. Matt Shanahan, $35 on David Lee Roth, okay? 35, final call. Josh White, 20, final call. R.K. Tucker wants a Great White. I had 1, 2, 3 left. I've got 3 left on hand. Typically, these have been able to come back in. $33.99. Those are available. And I have, this is 3 I've got 3 left here with spine splits in case I need them. So I'm just going to leave these over to the side in case I do sell out and somebody's like, well, I'll go ahead and take one of those just in case. Let's do another crate of new vinyl. I'll do the Warrant pre-order later, or excuse me, the fast way. I've already done Warrant. I'll do the fast way pre-order later. That way it's not getting monotonous with the pre-orders. Let's go through some stuff that's a restock, okay? And let's just go through a crate of new stuff. Amazing new vinyl tonight, okay? Scott Smith says he'll take one more Great White. You got it. Another Great White for Scott Smith. I'm sure somebody in there got tagged for at least 2 accidentally, so no problem. We'll pull them off if we need to. It's unfortunate, but I realize that there's sometimes you don't know. It's I try to keep up with my head what y'all buy, but obviously we're getting so many different customers now. It's tough. Let's go through some new vinyl. Wide variety here. Should be stuff I haven't had in a while. Waiting list and restocks. The first is The Cure, and this one's called Wake Me in the Dark, 1987, a bootleg, The Cure, $29.99. That's Brussels, Belgium, November 1st. I'm getting to the point with some of these, it's getting pretty confusing. There's so many different concerts. Let me see if I can figure this one out. This is The Cure, and make sure I don't have a waiting list. The Cure. I have waiting list on The Cure from Amsterdam, 79. And Hang On a Second. And Pornography, and that's it. So Hang On a Second and Pornography. Amsterdam 79, that's an old one. We haven't had that one in a long time. So this is $29.99. Janie Green for sure wants one. I've got one extra. Von Stom on Great White. One Great White remains before you have to get into the seam splits, okay? So that's sold. And one more record, I'm clearing the board. Both of these are available. Dr. Dre 2001, $39.99. 2 LP for Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem. Let's end some auctions. Let's put up fresh stuff as we get started with this new crate as well. Matt Shanahan on David Lee Roth. Matt, that sold you for $35. Michael Butler got the Josh White Chain Gang songs for $20. That is sold for $20 to Michael Butler. Also included the lyric book. And Decon got the Great White for $75. I think I've got a few auctions left in my very first crate. It's got us through pretty much the first couple hours of the show. Then I'm going to start going through all the stuff that Laura, which is what Andy just asked for, and that stuff's coming up as soon as these next 3 auctions conclude, okay? And these next 3 auctions are going up right now, and we have, first from the 60s collection, Joe South's Greatest Hits, Games People Play, Walk a Mile in My Shoes. It's in shrink. It's super nice. That's going up in shrink from the 60s collection. Phenomenal jacket. $15 start on that. Next to is Loverboy, loving every minute of it. That's a $35 start. And Deep Purple, it's a hits comp. When we rock, we rock. And when we roll, we roll. That's a $35 start. That's our next 3 auctions. And we're going to get into the new stuff, okay? First is Dre. That is sold to Turd Ferguson. It is $39.99. I still got a Cure boot. I still got Dr. Dre. And I did have a waiting list on Rush, Fly By Night. Rush is $36.99, 180 gram Rush, Fly By Night. This is available, $36.99 for Rush, Fly By Night. Let me go ahead and look this up. Rush is Lonesome Loser. Lonesome Loser. Lonesome Loser. That is so, that's hard for me to say. Lonesome Loser. You was on a waiting list for Rush, $36.99. That is sold to Lonesome Loser. I've got 2 extra copies. Deep Purple is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. The vinyl is superb. Both auctions should have Japanese inserts with it, just like Deep Purple does here. Yes, $35 start. Greg Mossberger's in. Final call on these. I'm going to move through these pretty fast if no one bids. 2 Rush Fly By Nights. Those are direct metal mastering, remaster. If you haven't heard them already, the Rush remasters are incredible. They're all amazing. Next, I've got 1 copy of the Beatles' Help. I told you, I was like, man, I didn't have hardly any Beatles albums in stock except for some of the mono remasters. Here is the UK track listing for Help, one of my favorites, $36.99. $36.99. This is Help, the Beatles. This is remastered, $36.99. That is available, and I've got 2 copies of The Cure. Haven't had this one in a while, 17 Seconds. The Cure is $33.99. 17 Seconds on The Cure, $33.99. That's 1, there's 2. Help, Rush, Dr. Dre, and The Cure. Those are all available as of right now. Joe South has one bid for $15. Final call on Deep Purple. And if you for sure want Loverboy, right now is the time to bid before I call that sold. Just FYI, okay? The Cure, that's 17 seconds. Next, for sure a waiting list on this, Pink Floyd Live, The Delicate Sound of Thunder. This has 9 songs not included on the original release. 23 songs, 2.5 hours, $79.99. I kind of explained that the last time, and when I did a full explanation, everybody was like, aha, I do need that, Chad. And so Pink Floyd, there is a waiting list, and that waiting list is for Daniel Cody, Christopher Morris, and Jason Knox. Pink Floyd is $79.99. Daniel Cody, Christopher Morris, and Jason Knox. So those are sold, and sold. 1, 2, and 3. Now I have 2 extras. Pink Floyd, The Delicate Sound of Thunder. Those are $79.99. I've got 2. That's a 3 LP. It also includes a book. Joe South is getting new bids. I didn't see a new bid on Deep Purple, so let's go ahead and sell Greg Mossberger Deep Purple for $35. Thank you, Greg. That is so to you. Welcome, everybody. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit a like button on Facebook? I would greatly appreciate that. Oso says, aha, I do need that. Yes, you do. Let's sell one to Oso Adventure. There's another one sold. Now there's one left. I have one copy, evidently, of the Grateful Dead 50th anniversary remaster of their self-titled debut, Grateful Dead by the Grateful Dead. That is $33.99. Reed Gregory wants to cure 17 seconds. Haven't had that one in stock in a few cycles. That is sold. And now Loverboy is a buy it now. It's a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. Let me get a new empty crate. I see a couple more claims on Pink Floyd coming in. That's great, but unfortunately I only have one more left. I may have to start another waiting list. That in the David Gilmour box is pretty much on a perpetual waiting list. However, as soon as I order a bunch of them, they'll stop selling. So I kind of just keep 2 or 3 extras, maybe 1 or 2. So let's go ahead and sell this, and I will always get extras anytime I reorder them, though. Sleeker gets a Pink Floyd, and Reed, I'm going to put you on a waiting list unless you object on that one. Next is Loverboy. That was grabbed by Brandon Johnson for $35. RK was second. Now, what happened on Joe South? It's a final call to Jared McLaughlin for $20. Put Reed Gregory on a Pink Floyd waiting list. We have ZZ Top. So I'm finally getting back in the Rhino All Analog. This is $44.99. $44.99. Keep me on the waiting list. There's, well, you can have one right now, Scott. There's a waiting list for The Cure right here. 17 set, or there's not a waiting list. There's one, unless I missed it. Reed got one. Did I miss one? No, there's one available if you want it right now. So ZZ Top is the all analog cut. It's $44.99. And Rubber Soul, $36.99. The Beatles Rubber Soul, $36.99. Looks like we need new auctions. Let me go grab this other crate that I've been talking about all night, which was some other stuff Laura's got ready here. We're going to go through this crate of new vinyl. Then I'm probably going to go ahead and go through this other crate of new arrivals. Then we're probably going to go back-to-back crates of new. I got the Beatles, 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 the Beatles. Bruce box. I don't know what that is. Muddy Waters, Lightning Hopkins, Fleetwood Mac, Ray Charles, U2, Muddy Waters, Miles Davis, Jimmy Reed, Magic Slim, Pink Floyd, U2, John Lee Hooker, Fleetwood Mac, Muddy Waters, John Lee Hooker, Muddy Waters, Beatles, British Blues, Jimmy Buffett, The Doors, Zeppelin, Beatles, Screeching Weasel, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Kiss. There's 3 Bruce boxes in here. I think this is the one that was in the hot picture. So let's go ahead and do this one. This is, what's that say? Luther? This is Bruce Springsteen, and let's see what kind of information we have on here. This is unofficial. Source of tracks is unknown. This is on green, orange, and white vinyl. It's a Bruce Springsteen box set called Luther, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. This is on colored vinyl. Let's take a look at it here. This is the Boss Luther 3 LP on colored vinyl. It's a vintage bootleg of a Bruce Springsteen. We have unknown on the tracks. It's on green vinyl. Nice. I love the bootlegs on colored vinyl. There's orange and white. So white, orange, and green vinyl, they're all nice. It has the insert with it, and Bruce is a $45 start. The Andy Wade's already in, okay? Let's go back up the top here. And Joe South is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $20. That is sold for $20 to Jared McLaughlin. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you. And I do have the Beatles. I've got Rubber Soul, and I have Help in here, if anybody's interested in those. Let me slide that over there, and let's see what I have. First thing is Angie on Loverboy 35. Let me see what happened here. It is, looked like Angie Ray had Loverboy, but typed 25 instead of 35. I'm just now seeing that. Angie Ray LB, was that for Loverboy? Angie, you were first. Loverboy's 35. And then I think that came in, it was $35. If you want it, you're actually first. You just put the wrong price. And then it was Brandon Johnson, then RK Tucker. Okay, I don't know if she was making an offer or maybe thought it was 25. Bruce has a bid for 45. And also, you got a Pink Floyd. And there's one person on a waiting list, which is Reed Gregory. Okay, moving on. We have 2 copies of another Dr. Dre. This is the Chronic. It's $46.99. The Chronic is $46.99. And the Clash sorted out. And I think this is already sold to Craig Thomas. I think there was one that came in, and I think there was one person on a waiting list. Let me look at this for you, Craig. Or actually, let me put in Clash and sort it out. Yep, I have 1 copy and 1 person on a waiting list, Craig Thomas. So if anybody else wants one, let me know. The Clash sorted out. That's sold to Craig for $29.99. Lyceum, London. Let's go ahead and put up some other new auctions. The next new auction that's going to go up right now is going to be this Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons. This is a 69 U.S. Pittman. This is a 69 U.S. Pittman OG. This is a drill hole in the center of the album cover, which is right here. It goes to the label. They drill hole through it. Doesn't affect the playback or anything. It's EX edition, and we're going to put it up for a $35 start. This is Muddy Waters, a 69 U.S. Pittman original gatefold. It's called Fathers and Sons. That's going to go up for $35. There's other artists on there. They bill it as a Muddy Waters. $35 start. Brandon Lack on Dr. Dre. That's sold to Brandon Lack. Bruce has a new bid for $55. I have 1 copy of Chris Stapleton from Room A, Volume 1, $33.99. $33.99, Chris Stapleton. And I have Pearl Jam, and there is a waiting list on this. This is Pearl Jam Acoustic in Mountain View, California. Pearl Jam is $29.99. We have Dre 2001 and Dre the Chronic. There should be a waiting list for this Pearl Jam. Let me look at it right quick. Lily McCurry. Yeah, 1 person, Lily McCurry on Pearl Jam Acoustic in Mountain View, California. $29.99. That is sold. And I have 3 others. This is a bootleg unofficial. This is Shoreline Amphitheater, California, Pearl Jam. 1, 2, 3 there. First thing we have is I pulled Dre. Bruce got a new bid for 50. Bruce 55. And then Bruce 60. Brandon Lack on PH. PH was for PJ for Pearl Jam. Chris Sheridan wants on the Delicate Sound of Thunder waiting list. That's 2 people now. And we also have The Cure Pornography, which there is a waiting list for. Let me look that up right quick. The Cure Pornography is $33.99. The Cure Pornography, C-U-R-E, The Cure, and the waiting list on The Cure for Pornography was, I read it off earlier, Riley Harrison. Riley Harrison. Riley, I got one pulled for you. Thank you, and that is sold to you. So now 2 people on the Delicate Sound of Thunder box set waiting list. If you're curious what that is, it's right here. We now have 2 people on a waiting list. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, 3 LP box. Muddy Waters has new bids for now 38. And we have Paul Brothers on Pearl Jam. Paul Brothers gets the Pearl Jam, thank you. Also, we have 2 copies of Sade, Promise. I forgot who kept on asking for Sade the other night, but I went ahead and ordered some because we needed some anyway. Gatefold, that's Sade Promise, $36.99. Maybe they'll be watching. Sade is $36.99. Megan Anderson wants the Dre 2001. That's the last copy for that. And now Alyssa Rose on GW. Is that for Great White? That's the last copy of Great White Hooked. We're now sold out of Great White. It'll be a waiting list unless anybody wants these with scene splits. There's 3 over here with scene splits. Reed Gregory on The Cure Pornography. That is sold. Muddy Waters 40. Bruce Springsteen now at 80. Let me revisit this crate over here. I'm kind of confused on the Loverboy, but let me go back in just a second. I'll try to figure that out. So just hold your horses. There was a bid for 25, which I skipped over because I thought it was an offer. and then 2 other people claimed it, and now let me figure out what's going on. So here is the best of Gordon Lightfoot. This is from the 60s collection. It is very, very nice. This is a nice copy. The vinyl is EX or better. Another beautiful Gordon Lightfoot in shrink from what we've been calling the 60s collection, and that's going up for a $15 start. Next 2 records in here is a Ramones bootleg. This is $29.99. The Ramones, live in Buffalo, February 8th, 1979. The Ramones. Let me check on this right quick. The Ramones, live in Buffalo. 2 people on a waiting list. These are both sold. Brian DeLeon and Edward Tenalgi. Brian DeLeon and Edward Tenalgi. And that's on the Ramones, live in Buffalo. Let's go ahead and tag those. And I only got 2 more. I only got 2 in, and those are gone. They're both sold. Sold and sold. Let's go ahead and tag that, okay? Now, Jared Benoit on The Cure, I'm assuming that was for pornography. If it is, just say yes, and I'll have to put you on a waiting list, okay? Both of those Ramones are sold. Let's update over here on Bruce Springsteen. Andy Wade has it for $80. Carol Puckett went out. Muddy Waters is now at $40 with Riley Harrison. Everybody else is out. Amanda Bennett is back in at $42, and Peter's back in on Gordon Lightfoot at $15. No FX. I repeat, no FX. Tabasco in Your Mouth, live, Cologne, Germany, 1996. I've got 2 of them, $29.99 for no FX. And Kiss Revenge, which I think the waiting list is fresh from last night. Here's all the wait list from last night. Joni Mitchell, Blue, Weezer, the Blue album, Deftones, Diamond Eyes. There was a list, I don't know if it's hit my desk yet. It doesn't look like it has. There were several people who wanted, no, it was Kiss Carnival of Souls. I still don't have a list for it, though. Kiss Carnival of Souls. Kiss Revenge. I guess these are available. Let me check my laptop. This actually might be on my laptop. Hold on a second. Let me check Kiss Revenge. Let me check over here. KISS. Kiss Alive. Kiss Elder, which we got back in stock. Kiss Revenge. Yeah, Carla Breckie. The other one probably hadn't made it to my desk yet. That was from last night. That was for Carnival of Souls. Revenge is sold to Carla Breckie. Revenge is sold to Carla Breckie, and I've got 2 more. I've got 2 more Revenge. That's, of course, a tough OG to have. Okay, let's go back over here. And first thing we have is John Robb bid 20 on Gordon Lightfoot, and then Riley Harrison bid 43 on Muddy Waters. Plymouth Hemi 426 on Sade. That's sold to Plymouth Hemi, Sade. Gordon Lightfoot 22. Solarplex wants Kiss. Gordon Lightfoot 23. Jared does one on the Cure Pornography wait list. We have Muddy Waters 45. This is Sade Promise $36.99. Kiss Revenge and Gordon Lightfoot. And let's go ahead and sell Andy Wade the Bruce Springsteen box. I got 2 more boxes. That's sold to Andy Wade for $80. Muddy Waters is getting new bids, and now so is Gordon Lightfoot. Let's shift these down and Cure 17 seconds. Okay, so you do, it's still in here. You do want the Cure. So Scott Kennedy gets 17 seconds. I got confused. You said waiting list earlier, but we still had a copy in stock. All right, let me get over here to this other crate of Japanese stuff I have, which we didn't even get to finish last night. Let me move some stuff around. Got more 60s records as well. But first, let me go ahead and put something up that's 60s related from the Japanese bin. And this is the Mamas and Papas, and it's a Japanese compilation. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the best of the Mamas and Papas, and this is a $35 start. This is the best of the Mamas and Papas, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. There is the LP. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the cover and obi, and this is a $35 start. Angie, I hadn't forgot about you. I was waiting till the conclusion of this bin. I realized on the Loverboy. Hold on one second. I'm going to fix it right now, okay? Loverboy, make sure this goes to Angie Ray for $35. There was a major miscommunication in the comments. She mistyped, and then it missold, and then there's been total chaos from about 9 people since then. I have realized the problem, and now I have fixed it. That is sold. I promise. Sometimes I'm going to fix problems. I keep on getting reminded in the feed, and then it messes me up even more. I promise I'll get them fixed, okay? That is sold to Angie Ray for $35. We've got that one fixed. Muddy Waters is now a final call to Riley Harrison for $47. Gordon Lightfoot is now at $30 with Stephen Freyu. John Robb is at $31, and the Mamas and Papas is a $35 start. If I get reminded too much, it'll mess me up, and then I'll mess it up even more. I promise I'll fix the mistakes after I've acknowledged them. We have Muddy Waters, Gordon Lightfoot, and Mamas and Papas. First thing that's in here left is The Cure. This is Wake Me Up in the Dark, 1987. The Cure is $29.99. That is an unofficial. It's live. It's $29.99. We have Rush, Fly By Night, $36.99. Rush, Fly By Night, 180 gram remaster on Rush, $36.99 on that. We have The Beatles, Help. The Beatles' Help is new and sealed, $36.99. It's a remaster. The Night Before, I Need You, You've Got to Hide Your Love Away. That's the UK track listing with the extra tracks, not on the US copies. Also, we have the Grateful Dead Remastered, 180 gram, 50th anniversary, $33.99 for the Grateful Dead self-titled. It's been a while since an OG of that popped up. ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud, that is $44.99. Mamas and Papas has bids for $35 and $35. Stephen Freyu, you're out on Gordon Lightfoot, just making sure you don't want to bid more than $31. Also, Rhonda Stansberry on the Rush Fly By Night. That's sold to Rhonda Stansberry. Plymouth also wants a Rush Fly By Night. Now Rush is sold out again. If anybody else wants one, it'll be a waiting list. We also have the Beatles Rubber Soul Remastered, $36.99. New bidder on Gordon Lightfoot for $35. Rubber Soul Remastered is $36.99. Drive My Car, Norwegian Wood, You Won't See Me. Dr. Dre The Chronic is a 2LP, $46.99. Dr. Dre The Chronic, that's available. So is Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 1. Broken Halos is the first track on that one. Incredible, $33.99. Pearl Jam, live, acoustic in Mountain View, California. We had one person on the waiting list. We've sold two. There's one left. Pearl Jam, $29.99. Sade Promise, sold one left. Sade is $36.99. $36.99 for Sade Promise. Also, NoFX Live, 1996. Both of those are still available. I guess Jim B don't want that. And then we have Kiss Revenge. That's $36.99. 2014 remaster. Gordon Lightfoot's at $40. Muddy Waters is officially sold. Muddy Waters is sold, and this is gone to Riley Harrison for $47. We have the Mamas and Papas still tied. I have not heard back from Melinda. Jeff H bid first over on YouTube, Melinda. Jeff H has it for $35, just FYI, okay? Next thing we have is Gordon Lightfoot, 35, 36, 40, and now 41, okay? Rio Grande Mud is $44.99. That's part of the all-analog exclusive from Rhino. Great stuff left in there. Warrant was the greatest hits pre-order. Warrant greatest hits pre-order. That is available. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through a crate of new arrivals from Laura, and then we're about to do 3 crates of new vinyl probably in a row. One's a big pre-order from Fastway. I'm going to do a great Kiss record, okay? A fantastic Kiss record. I didn't think we were going to get any more. I messed up the SKU, and I was looking at the wrong website. I got almost a whole crate full of them. I bet we'll sell out, okay? It's that Elder album, so make sure you stick around for that. It's coming up as soon as we go through this crate of new arrivals. First, we have Kiss, so to Jamie McCord. We have, excuse me, I did the wrong record there. Kevin Willis on ZZ Top, and then Jamie McCord on Kiss. All right, Paul Brothers, there's a Warrant waiting list, but I'll put you on there. Paul Brothers on the best of Warrant waiting list. Gordon Lightfoot's at 56. Melinda did bid 36 on Mamas and Papas, so Jeff H out. Here's what's left. We got NoFX, Sade, Pearl Jam, Chris Stapleton, Dre, Beatles, Dead, Beatles, and Cure. I'm going to put those right over here. The very first bin, the only thing left other than waiting list is these 2 records right here. The Cure Greatest Hits for $44 and the Smiths is $33. Lee, if you're a first-time buyer, you don't have to register until you buy something. So you can go ahead and jump in anytime if you want to buy something out of that bin or the next bin, and welcome. And after you are a first-time buyer, I'll recognize your name, and then we'll get you registered, okay? Let's go through a crate of new vintage pre-owned records that just got brought up. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more crates of new vinyl. 7 more crates. Epic night tonight of new vinyl. 13 crates. New Japanese stuff. We've already sold that first entire Japanese order tonight. 60s collection, and then Laura has us an entire crate over here of bootlegs. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Gordon Lightfoot's now at 61. We got 3 bidders, all within $1 of each other. Mamas and Papas at 37. Robert W. on the Cure's Greatest Hits. That's so to Robert W. I think I still got stuff to pull from the flip video, too. At some point, I've got to go through this bin, because I know somebody bought those Fates Warning. I know we've sold a Motley Crue Greatest Hits, I think. And who asked for Shabuzi last night? I'm still waiting for that person to get back on. I didn't go back and check. Whoever won a Shabuzi, I have it, and that's sold to somebody. I just got to make sure they get it, okay? Let's go through new arrivals. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's put up a Beatles boot. This is called Have You Heard the Word? The Beatles. And we got some incredible Beatles bootleg still. Very odd stuff tonight from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Yes, we are still selling off bootlegs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is a bootleg. It's a compilation of telecast, outtakes, and unreleased studio tracks from the Beatles. Have You Heard the Word? What a bizarre cover there. This is going to go up, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. The Mamas and Papas, Melinda's out. That's a final call to Jeff H for $37. California Dreamin'. There we have it. Paul Brothers on the Warrant Greatest Hits. Let's go through some new check condition. This first batch here looks like it's check condition. Let's go through these fast because we got a lot of new vinyl to go through. We have Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, VG Plus $17.99 with that newspaper cover. VG Plus $17.99. Elton John, Rock of the Westies. Elton John is EX edition, $17.99. Grand Funk, I call it the Red Album. It's technically self-titled. VG Plus $12.99 on Grand Funk. Journey Evolution. Journey is EX edition, $24.99 on Journey. And Foghat Energized. Foghat is EX edition, $14.99. Foghat Energized, EX, $14.99. Gordon Lightfoot's now at $66. We can go ahead and sell the Mamas and Papas to Jeff H for $37. The Beatles is a $35 start, going once, going twice, going three times, no bid. If it doesn't get a bid soon, I'll go ahead and sell it. Let's revisit the Japanese department over here. And the next Japanese department record I have for us tonight is going to be another Blondie. And let's go ahead and pull this. And Blondie is going up for auction right now. And this is called Blondie Eat to the Beat. Blondie Eat to the Beat. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Blondie Eat to the Beat. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There is the LP. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There is the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese cover. There's the Japanese over. It's a Japanese pressing. Blondie's a $35 start. All right, these are all new arrivals. Anything out of here so far? I don't think so. I'll keep showing them. We have Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, VG Condition, $14.99. We also had Foghat, Journey, Grand Funk, Elton John, and Jethro Tull. Is everybody awake right now? Uriah Heep, Fallen Angel. Excuse the nudity on that one. Uriah Heep, Fallen Angel. That's VG Plus, $14.99. 10 Years After, A Space and Time, I'd Love to Change the World. EX Edition, $14.99 for 10 Years After. The Best of Bread, I Just Want to Make It With You. Everything I Own. VG Condition, $11.99. Gordon Lightfoot's at $68. In Shrink, a top copy from the 60s collection. Beatles does not have a bid. Blondie does not have a bid. Next is, this is Leon Russell. Hank Wilson's Back. Leon Russell's VG Plus, $11.99. Also, we have Cream, Wheels of Fire. That's in VG Plus, $17.99. Pretty significant cover wear at the top. About a VG minus or less cover. Pretty significant wear. Great album, though, $17.99. We have Tyler Hubie. This is Tyler Hubie on Uriah Heep. Laura said she didn't even cover up the nudity, and that's still not waking everybody up. Tyler woke up. He's heard nudity, and he bought it. Ron Cantrell on Bread. That's sold to Ron Cantrell. Matt Lawson on 10 Years After. That's sold to Matt Lawson. Gordon Lightfoot's now at 70 with Tom Moran. We have Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Rush is VG Condition, $19.99. There is some pretty significant cover wear on that, $19.99. And the Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup, that's in VG Condition, $14.99. Most of these covers are check condition. Vinyl's check condition. However, great titles in here, like Chris Bryant just picked up Rush. That's so did Chris Bryant. Nobody bid on Blondie. Let's go ahead and make that a $35 buy now. Nobody bid on the Beatles. That's a $35 buy now. No bids on those two auctions. You can now pick them up for $35 and $35 minimum bids. You just got to be first. You got to be first. Blondie's a $35 buy now, and the Beatles is a $35 buy now. There's a going right over here. Beatles boot from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Have you heard the word? We got a ton of bootlegs. Still got them. I don't know, maybe like 200-300 left. We're chipping away at them. They've all sold. I don't have any leftovers for sure. Reed Gregory on Cream. That's sold to Reed Gregory. Thank you, Reed. That's sold to you. Next is John Cougar. Nothing Matters and What If It Did. That's VG $9.99. John Cougar. Nothing Matters and What If It Did. And we have Deep Purple, the very best of Deep Purple. There is some cover damage on the front. That's in VG Plus condition, the best of deep purple. The high bid right now on Gordon Lightfoot is John Robb at $71. Brian Jones does want the Blondie. That's sold to Brian Jones for $35. Thank you, Brian Jones. Next is Gary Wellman, your second. Ben Digert on Goathead Soup. That's sold to Ben Digert. Goathead Soup is gone. Also, we have Ted Nugent and the Ambroy Dukes. Survival of the Fittest Live. That's VG Plus, $17.99. New auctions going up right now, and let's pull something from back here in the back. Y'all did probably hear me here mention some blues, but I also got a little bit of U2, and here's one of their biggest. Well, it is their biggest. This is a 1987 U.S. original of the Joshua Tree. It does have the lyric insert with it. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, and we're going to put this up for a $25 start. We're going to put this up for a $25 start. This is U2. The Joshua Tree, a conservative VG Plus. There's the lyric insert. See the stone set in your eyes. See the thorn twist in your side. I wait for you, with or without you. Joshua Tree, U2. Does have a little bit of a crease right there. VG Plus, that's a $25 start. The Joe South was sold to, I don't know who bought it. First we have, that goes over here. All right, first thing we have is Gordon Lightfoot's now final call. That's the John Robb for $71. Blondie, Goathead Suit, Gary Wellman on Ted Nugent. Brian O'Donnell, Deep Purple's VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. U2, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25. Wow. Nazareth, Rampant. Nazareth in VG condition, $9.99. John Lennon Imagines, VG, $14.99. And Kansas, it's the point of no return. How long? VG Plus, $14.99. Ben Digert has U2 for $30. Here is our next auction. You probably heard me name off all those blues. So here is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is a 1980 reissue. It's a gold stamp promo, though. Did you hear what I said? It's a gold stamp promo on a Pink Floyd record. How unusual. This is Pink Floyd. This is Pink Floyd. And this is Wish You Were Here. We're going to start it at $25. It is a VG copy. Wish You Were Here. Let's put that right there. Let's put that right there. Nice jacket. VG vinyl, though, does have the inner sleeve. It's a bar-coded 1980 pressing. This originally came out in 75. Have a Cigar. Come in here, dear boy. Have a Cigar. $25 start on that. U2, $25, $25, $30, $32, $35, $35. Kelly W. first on John Lennon. Imagine All the People. That is sold to Kelly W. Thank you. Also, we got McCartney by Paul McCartney. That's VG Plus, $17.99. His self-titled first album after leaving a band called the Beatles. VG Plus. He plays the instruments and he sings and he writes all the songs. It's called McCartney. Let me see what's going on over here. Okay, over here we have Bad Company, Rough Diamonds. Bad Company is a gold stamp promo. EX edition, $19.99. Pink Floyd has open for $25. U2, $45. Brian and Melanie's back from buying some comics. We have Styx Cornerstone. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell John Robb this right here. John Robb, you get the Gordon Lightfoot for $71. Thank you, John Robb. Beautiful copy there. U2 is at $45 of Janie Green, and the Pink Floyd is at $25. Is your auction coming up? I'm watching it right now. Tanner and Seth are helping me monitor it as well. Yeah, they're helping me make sure I don't miss it. So I'm watching it over here. I've got my eye on it. Don't worry. It's going state by state. They're in Ohio right now. So let me take a quick pause. Don't forget, we got puzzles tonight too. But let me completely show something random. Here's, oh boy, I can say his name when I don't want to. But here is Shohei Ohtani. Oh boy, I think I got close. I got a Funko from Shohei Ohtani. I think I'm pretty close. These are $14.99. I've had these back ordered forever. $14.99. Any Dodgers fans? Any just fans of baseball? That dude's pretty incredible. $14.99. Shohei is $14.99. Ohtani. I've got 3 of those. That's a random Funko that showed up today. I've got 3 of those. Shohei Ohtani. Shohei. Okay. Sorry. Rod Stewart Blondes have more fun. I hadn't watched a baseball game from beginning to end and probably, well, I don't know if I ever have, really. We have Greg Allman, except, maybe a baseball game I was at. I don't know if I've ever watched one on TV, honestly. from beginning to end. We have Greg and Dwayne Allman, VG condition, $9.99, and Uriah Heep, VG plus, $14.99. VG plus, $14.99. Shohei, yep. If you want one, make sure you put sold. Rob, do you actually want one? Now, quick update on YouTube. Janie Green has it for $45. Pink Floyd is at $35 with C. Thomas. And we're going through new arrivals here. Next is Journey, Frontiers. Journey's an EX edition, $24.99. That's EX edition, $24.99 on Journey. And I have Blue Oyster Cult Secret Treaties. Blue Oyster Cult is EX edition, $17.99. Rob Fordham does want a Shohei Ohtani. Big boxes of comic books being rolled by me. Looks good. I like stuff like that. Fantastic. We have Shohei sold to Rob Fordham. I've got a few more. I got 2 more left if anybody else wants one. The next comment is how much for Rod Stewart? Blondes have more fun. Lots of great titles left in here. Rod Stewart's VG condition, $9.99. Tom Sullivan on the Allman Brothers. That is sold. Tom Sullivan gets that. Janie Green on Journey. No more Gordon Lightfoot to my knowledge. Janie Green on Journey. That's sold to Janie Green. Thank you. Ben's out on YouTube. And we have Foghat Night Shift. Foghat's VG condition, $9.99 for Foghat, and Daryl Hall and John Oates voices. Now, we're going into stuff that's non-check condition, okay? Now we're going into stuff that's non-check condition. That is $19.99 on that one, okay? $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Janie Green to U2. Janie, thank you. That sold you for $45. So let's put up some new auctions. The real question is, are we done? Are we done? Are we done on Pink Floyd before I put up anything else? Could we possibly be done before I put up anything else, okay? First is C. Thomas on sold on Ohtani. So another Shohei Ohtani sold. Shohei, this is sold to C. Thomas. Thank you. I've got one more left. Mike Johnson does want the Rod Stewart. Mike Johnston or Rod Stewart. And who does have the high bid on Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd is being led with C. Thomas for $35. I have not heard back from a couple people, and I'm about to sell it. First thing is price on Uriah Heep. This one right here. This is in VG Plus condition, about a VG Plus jacket. Red Mercury label. Jamie, that is $14.99. $14.99 on that. Let's go ahead and put up Delbert McClinton, Victim of Life. That's $19.99. My best price on the Beatles boot, Todd Doris, I had $35 on it. It would have to be $30. $30 is my best price on that. Let me go ahead and grab a new auction. Almost collided with Brian. The next auction I have is Jimmy Reed. Somebody just asked for it. I got my thumb on it, and we have Miles Davis. So here we go. Let's see what's going on with these right here. First is Miles Davis Tutu. Miles Davis is an 86 U.S. specialty original with the original inner sleeve. Beautiful jacket, nice inner sleeve, and there's no condition notes on this. Miles appears to be super nice. Put Miles up for a $35 start. And then Jimmy Reed, just Jimmy Reed. Jimmy Reed is a 1962. Wow, listen to this. OG sealed, a $45 start. OG sealed, a $45 start. The Funko is $14.99. $14.99. Next is Jamie Butler doesn't want Uriah Heep. We're about to go through a big bin of new vinyl pre-orders. Next thing I have here is Jethro Tull Benefit. Jethro Tull $17.99. The Jimmy Buffett is just a U.S. pressing of, I can't remember. It's one of his big albums though. Next is Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, $19.99 for Ted Nugent. Also Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $29.99. And Tommy Bolin, Come Taste the Man. Tommy Bolin is sealed on purple vinyl, $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is sold then, and that's with C. Thomas for $35. A couple people I never did hear back from that was bidding. I got to go ahead and sell that then. Miles Davis is a $35 start. As of this second, no bids. And as of this second, Jimmy Reed has one bid for $45. Let me move those down. Let me see what else I got over here from what I've been calling the 60s collection. And I think I got some pretty nice stuff right back here I hadn't ran yet, including, I believe, a Marty Robbins album. I think there's one more Peter, Paul, and Mary that I hadn't sold. I think it's this one right here, Peter, Paul, and Mary Moving. And we've auctioned every one of these. This does have the original inner sleeve. It's on like this gray Warner Brothers, and it's nice. Peter, Paul, and Mary is going up for a $15 start. $15 start on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Todd Doris, if you're passing on the Beatles, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Russell Flynn for 30, and I'll do 25 if you can't get there. Somebody's already offered 30, and it should be like 50. I'm surprised it didn't get like 9 bids and sell for $67, but for some reason it didn't. It's 35, and then I said 30, and Russell Flynn was next. He said he'll take it for 30. Then Fred asked, what's the boot? And then Tony said he'll take it, and now somebody else wants it. So that's available. You've got dibs for 30. If not, somebody else wants it, and then 2 other people. All right, let me go back up to the top. And the last claim was Jimmy Reed. And then we have next is Miles Davis has a bid for 35. Sealed Jimmy Reed just got a new bid for 46. And Peter, Paul, and Mary, 15. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. We just sold a Japanese 24. Carol Puckett, this is sealed. It's called Come Taste the Man. Tommy Bolin is sealed $29.99. And we also have Badfinger. Badfinger self-titled is $19.99. Badfinger self-titled, that is $19.99 on Badfinger. Also, Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Phil Collins is $19.99. And Greta Van Fleet from the Fires. Greta Van Fleet is sealed $34.99. Todd Doris says he will take 30. Sell that to Todd Doris. He was first. Tried to make a couple offers, but he's got it for 30. Let's start down here at the bottom. And first is Miles Davis, which is an 86 US original. And Miles Davis has 1 bid for $35 to Amanda Bennett. It's called Tutu. It's a superb copy. Final call on that. Jimmy Reed is OG sealed. I repeat, OG sealed from 1962. That's pretty dang incredible. And the high bid on that just came in at $50. Next is Peter, Paul, and Mary. Jim Sedal just bid $18. Jim Sedal just bid $18. That's our current 3 auctions. The next new claim was Carol asked about Bolin. And then Jackie Reynolds first on Badfinger. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Badfinger is sold. R.K. Tucker second. Carol Puckett sold on the Tommy Bolin. Fred Cardinal second. Peter, Paul, and Mary is at $20. 1 Shohei Ohtani Funko left. We have Bluish Colt Agents of Fortune, $17.99. Mike Johnston on Phil Collins. That's sold to Mike Johnston. Also, we have Daryl Hall and John Oates, Beauty on a Back Street. That is $19.99. Melissa Bailey on Greta Van Fleet. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Jason's at 55 on Jimmy Reed. Now 52. Peter, Paul, and Mary, 20, 22, now 23. And we have $24.99. And this is Emily Nanny on the Ranch. And that's signed under the shrink wrap. It's autographed right there. It's on Gold Vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. All righty. So first, let me step over here. Let me put these Shohei Ohtani Funkos on top of this crate. Man, what a night. What a great crate that was, too. Great titles. There's so much great stuff. I'm about to run back through them. Chad needs a V8. I'm going to go get one here in just a second before I get started on the next batch of new vinyl. Let's very quickly read through these one more time. I mean, incredible titles still left in here. One more read through, okay? Very fast. First, Janie Green on Blondie. Sell that to Janie Green. And the last Shohei Ohtani Funko is sold. Let's go ahead and tag that. That is gone. And Shohei is sold to Jeff H. Sell that to Jeff H. Thank you. We're sold out. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. The Beatles, I can order those. I hadn't stocked them in a while, but I can order those if you want one. Not for sure the exact price right now, but I can get them, all right? Who's ready to see these one more time? Shohei is sold out. Miles Davis, I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Amanda got that one bid, 35. They're still bidding on Peter, Paul's, and Mary. Very quickly, Jethro Tull, VG Plus, $17.99 with the original newspaper cover, thick as a brick, VG Plus, $17.99. Elton John is EX, $17.99, Rock of the Westies. Grand Funk self-titled, VG Plus, $12.99. Journey Evolution is EX, $24.99. Foghat Energized is EX, $14.99. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, VG, $14.99. Hank Wilson's Back, Leon Russell, VG Plus, $11.99. John Cougar's VG, $9.99. Jimmy Reed, $65. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $36. The Very Best of Deep Purple, VG Plus, $14.99. Nazareth Rampant was VG, $9.99. Kansas Point of No Return, VG Plus, $14.99. We have McCartney, VG Plus, $17.99. Stephen Frew said he bid $36 on the Miles Davis. Oh, boy. I see that now. That got mixed in with all those Peter, Paul, and Mary bids that just came in, or came in right when I updated it. All right, so Amanda, Stephen was on the board. I totally overlooked it. This is at $36. I got to put that back up. My mistake. That is at $36, and now, Amanda, you're out on that. Michael Butler is out on Jimmy Reed. The high bid is with Jason at $65. Peter, Paul, and Mary's at $40. We have Bad Company Rough Diamonds, EX $19.99. The rough part of the cover is actually not that bad. It does have a promo stamp. It's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Amanda, you are outbid on Miles Davis. We have Sticks Cornerstone, VG Plus $14.99. Below the Cult Secret Treaties is EX $17.99. Foghat Night Shift is VG Plus $9.99. Daryl Hall is $19.99. We have Delbert McClinton, Victim of Life Circumstances, is $19.99. Also, Jethro Tull Benefit is $17.99. Ted Nugent Gonzo is $19.99. We also have Bob Dylan for $29.99. Greatest Hits Volume 2. Blue Oyster Cult is $17.99. Also, we have Nene and Daryl Hall and John Oates, and those are $19 and $24. Happy for them to have the high bid. Okay, so Stephen, I'll just go ahead and sell it to you then for $36. So Stephen, that's sold to you for $36. Peter, Paul, and Mary is at $40 with Jason Boxell. He said out, and Jason's had Jimmy Reed for $65 for quite some time. I'm about to sell that. All right, and these were technically new arrivals. Let's go ahead and go through some new vinyl, and let's do that right now. Also, tomorrow, I don't know, I've got to give a guy a call, but one of the local news station out of Nashville, one of them, News Channel 5, evidently wants to come in and do a special on Collectible. So my mom's like, do you think you'll be all right if he has some cameras filming you while you're doing the sale? I was like, well, not if it's going to get broadcast on Nashville television, because that would be great free advertisement. I don't know if that's going to happen tomorrow, but if I seem a little off one of the next couple nights, if we actually do this and they show up, then I just want to give everybody a fair warning, okay? I got to make it look as smooth as possible, but if they're actually here filming me, I could be a little bit off knowing there's cameras on me that's probably going to be seen across Middle Tennessee. So I think that's pretty cool. So I just got to get prepared for that. I'm going to have to go get a haircut and wear a suit. Okay, first is Jimmy Reed. This is sold. Jimmy Reed is sold to Jason Boxell for $65. That is sold. And Peter, Paul, and Mary is sold to Jason Boxell for $40. That is gone. All right, we have a new big pre-order here. Let's go ahead. Be sure to wear pants. Yeah. Wear pants and, yeah. I'm usually wearing gym clothes. That's like my default outfit. So whenever I leave here, I can go straight to the gym and then go home. So it's comfortable, but I'm like, well, if I'm going to be on TV, I might have to wear my Tool t-shirt. I might have to put on a Beatles t-shirt, a Tool t-shirt, maybe some jeans or something. I don't know when they're actually coming, but I hope that we're able to get that done. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, here we go. So I have two more Japanese pressings here. I have the Go-Go's Vacation. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the Go-Go's Vacation. That's a $35 start. And we have Ron Wood. I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood is a $35 start. There's two questions from the last bin. The first one is somebody wants Foghat, and the second one was what was Leon Russell? It was Hank Wilson's back, Michael Peevler. Hank Wilson's back, okay? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything there. And let me see here. And next thing is this. Okay, so Go-Go's and Ron Wood, those are $35 starts. One bid already on one of them. Let me go ahead and Collectible merch. We do have it. I just got to get more of it made. I struggle with that because of the sizes. It's so complex. So I never can have the right sizes. I'm cursed with it. We need everything from extra small to 7X. And it's just so hard to keep it all in stock all the time. And then everybody kind of wants a minimum order, and it's really confusing. So, but yeah, I've got to work on it. I just need to order a ton of it and just keep it all in stock. Okay, so here is our next big pre-order of the night. And if you know for sure you wasn't on this and you want in it right now, let's do it. Before I go any further, I'm going to step up front right quick, and I am going to grab a V8 because I desperately need something to drink, and I need a little bit extra juice. If y'all hadn't heard already, I really hadn't got to sleep, so I'm on no sleep. I've been trying to. Well, I'll explain it later. Also, we got puzzles. All right, here we go. Is this the last two Japanese? No, we have like 30 or 40 more. Foghat, I'm about to do that right now. Here we go. So, quick timeout, then we're about to get full throttle into a couple of crates of new vinyl. All right. Matt Lawson on Foghat Energized. I hadn't pulled that yet. Foghat, there's Foghat Night Shift and there's Foghat Energized. Matt Lawson, I think he said Foghat Energized, right? You want Foghat Energized. Here we go. That is sold. Foghat Energized to Matt Lawson. Hank Wilson's back, Volume 1, Michael Peevler, Volume 1. Okay. I left off by saying Go-Go's had a bid for 35, another 35, Go-Go's 37, Go-Go's 39. Ron Wood has not got a bid yet. Let's add a Bruce Springsteen bootleg to the mix. Let's go ahead and do another box. This one looks pretty dang cool. New Year's Eve, 1978. New Year's Eve, 1978. This is a bootleg unofficial 86 German recorded live at Richfield Coliseum in Cleveland. It does have the insert, and they're on clear vinyl. They're on clear vinyl, and that's a $65 start. That is Bruce Springsteen. That's now going up for auction, okay? The Go-Go's is a final call. The Go-Go's is at 39 with Patrick Fu, and that's a final call. If anybody wants back in, I think, Leslie, you're out. Ron Wood's a $35 start. Bruce is a $65. Any Kiss tonight. We have Kiss every night here. Every night, Collectco has Kiss. First thing we have, how much was energized? Matt Lawson, EX Edition, $14.99. Fastway is limited edition of 750 on white colored vinyl. The debut album from 1983 with Say What You Will and Easy Living, featuring former Motorhead guitarist Fast Eddie Clark and Flogging Molly founding member Dave King. This is $39.99. $39.99. The pre-order was Bob Riger. I posted this 7 weeks ago. These are all limited and numbered, and they're $39.99. This one I'm holding is numbered 90, and that one is sold. And we have Bob Riger and Jackie Ray. If you know for sure you want a fast way and you wasn't on the pre-order, now's the time. We got Scott Smith on Fast Way. We got Richard Davis on Fast Way. That's sold to Scott Smith and Richard Davis. That is sold and sold. And we got Matt Lawson and Dwayne Sevilla. Matt Lawson and Dwayne Sevilla. There's two more sold. Matt Lawson and Dwayne Sevilla. If you know for sure you want a fast way, now's the time. We got Scott Markheim and Wesley Stover. There's one for Scott Markheim. There's one for Wesley Stover. Those are sold and sold. Also, George Jones and Scott Beebe. George Jones and Scott Beebe. Those are also sold and sold. And now let's fill up a new bin. Last person there was Scott Beebe. That crate is full. Let's go ahead and do another one. We are already filling up our 7th crate for tonight, and we still got 7 crates of new vinyl, which are probably most going to sell. This might be one of those like 14 crate nights or something crazy. This is going to be a big one tonight. First thing we have is Jen Cast and Autumn Betts, 2 more sold. Jen Cast and Autumn Betts. Also J.J. Wilson and Kevin Knight. J.J. Wilson and Kevin Knight. Those are sold and sold. J.J. Wilson and Kevin Knight. We have Jim Sedal and Todd Kilgore. Jim Sedal and Todd Kilgore. Those are sold and sold. Larry Michael and Lily McCurry. Larry Michael and Lily McCurry. We got Jeff Hawes and Jason Wilski. Jeff Hawes and Jason Wilski. We have David Eberly and Tom Byrne. David Eberly and Tom Byrne. Then Tom Byrne commented again, so I'm assuming he don't want one, but one. And then Angela Lewis and Paul Shizzle. And that is Paul S. over on YouTube. So Angela and Paul. Now Jamie Butler, the last one I have here, the shrink has been busted open. Jamie Butler, that's the last one. Now I've ordered more. I'm going to go ahead and tag this for Jamie, and let's send him a picture unless he's watching right now. The shrink is kind of busted, or the sleeve is busted on it. I think I can get it down. That makes it a lot better there. But yeah, it looks like it got busted open. But that's my last one I have on hand. I ordered 10 more. When I realized most of these were going to sell, I ordered 10 more. Jamie, let me know if that's okay with you. If not, send him a picture if he don't say something right now. Make sure he's okay with that. So we can start a waiting list. I've ordered 10 more. They should be in by Friday if they shipped, okay? Or if they were in stock. There's been about 7 pre-orders in the last 2 days on that one. So I should have had extras. But people, once again, just now finding out about pre-orders because they didn't see it because of the just the way it fell on Facebook. So now I don't have any extras. But Daniel Buzine to be first on the waiting list. Let's go ahead and sell the Go-Go's. New auctions going up. The Go-Go's is officially sold, and we can sell that for $39 to Patrick Fu. That's sold to Patrick Fu for $39. Jamie says he's good with that. Great. So Daniel Buzine, I've ordered 10 more. Not for sure if they're going to come in or when, but you'll be first on the waiting list. Nobody bid on Ron Wood. It's a $35 buy it now. And Bruce Springsteen box is at $80 of Andy Wade. Going once, going twice. Andy Wade has that for $80. That is going once, going twice. Let's put up some new auctions. Let's go ahead and bring over my next crate of new vinyl. So now there's 6 crates left, and most of these are pretty full with a wide variety of a lot of stuff. And let's try to sell this one out right here. Jack Jr. Bates on the fast way. I'll have to put you on a waiting list, which means you'll get billed if they come in this week, and you'll get an invoice on Monday. If you're a first-time buyer, please go ahead and make sure you, if you're a first-time buyer, you send us a message. We need your email address and your mailing address, okay? So go ahead and register with us on Facebook. We need your email address and your mailing address, all right? Email and mailing address over on Facebook. And send that to Collectco, okay? Make sure you join our group. There's the link again. It's called Whole Lotta Records. Michael Peevler also on that fast way. I've got 1 copy. Haven't had this in a while. The Beatles Past Masters, $49.99. This is all the non-album singles and B-sides. These are all songs that are not on any of the Beatles' actual studio albums. So they had a whole plethora of amazing music that was never actually put on albums. They were just released as singles like Day Tripper and We Can Work It Out and Paperback Writer, Rain, Lady Madonna, Hey Jude, and Revolution never made it to a Beatles studio album. Get Back and Don't Let Me Down, The Ballad of John and Yoko, Let It Be. Those are $49.99, non-album singles and B-sides. $49.99 on that. And we have our next auction going up right now. That's one of my favorite compilations. One of my favorites for sure, by far. Let's go ahead and put up another blues record. I have so many great auctions tonight. A lot of attention on this. We have first a 68 UK original. This is a 68 UK OG of Fleetwood Mac, Mr. Wonderful. This is a 68 UK OG. The vinyl is in VG condition. It's going up for a $35 start. Fleetwood Mac, a 68 UK OG, has a stereo sticker on the back. That is going up right now for a $35 start. $35 start. Also, we have the Smiths. This is called Louder Than Bombs. The Smiths is $44.99. Louder Than Bombs, $44.99 on the Smiths. Louder Than Bombs, $44.99 on that. Haven't had that one in a while. $44.99. Todd Doris wants the Beatles. That's sold to Todd Doris. Bruce Springsteen is officially sold. Let's sell that for $80 to Andy Wade. Thank you. And now this got confusing. I think they accidentally shipped me all volume 1s. This is Led Zeppelin Charlotte, Past Masters Volume 2. That is Volume 1 and 2. That's Past Masters Volume 1 and 2. It also has the early stuff like Love Me Do, From Me to You, She Loves You, I Want to Hold Your Hand, Long Tall Sally, I Call Your Name. That's Volumes 1 and 2 together. So if anybody else wants on a waiting list, that's one of my favorite Beatles compilations to listen to. Rain, Paperback Writer, We Can Work It Out. Some of my favorites there on that comp. Not on any of the Beatles studio albums. $35. No Japanese Beatles tonight, to my knowledge. Fleetwood Mac. So what I was saying is these are supposed to be Volumes 1 and Volumes 2, and I think they messed this up and sent me all Volume 1s. Let me see the wait list on this. This is Led Zeppelin. It's a bootleg. I may just pull these out and pretend like I don't even have them tonight, because I have waiting lists with Carl Berger, Margaret Gerhardt, and Kelly Bagwell. And that's for Charlotte Volumes 1 and Volumes 2. That's 3 people, and all I have is Volume 1s. And it was supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 1, Volume 2. These are all Volume 1. So they messed this up. I'm going to just pretend like I don't have these, and we'll figure that out another night, okay? Let me send them an email tomorrow or tonight, and they'll probably get with me tomorrow. So that got messed up. That's unfortunate, and hopefully they'll send me some more Volume 2s later, okay? First, I haven't had this Smiths album. We've sold Meat is Murder. We've sold Hatful of Hollow. The Queen is Dead. I have not had Louder Than Bombs in a while. It's a 2 LP, $44.99. So 2 people on the Beatles Past Masters list. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid. So the Beatles is Rhonda Stansberry and R.K. Tucker. The Smiths is $44.99. I've got 2 copies of ELO, A New World Record. I don't know if I've ever had a new sealed copy of this. A New World Record, an amazing album. Tightrope, Telephone Line, Rockaria, Mission, So Fine, Living Thing, Above the Clouds Do Ya, and Shangri-La. I think that's one of my favorite just albums to listen to. ELO, A New World Record, $33.99. That is available. Now, this next record, I was amazed we was able to get more. But first, let me go ahead and put up another auction. Let's go ahead and put up Muddy Waters, Unk in the Funk. Muddy Waters is a 1977. It is a U.S. reissue. It is 1977, but it's nice. No condition notes on this. A $35 start. Patrick Fu also on the Beatles waiting list, and Ryan Eaton also on the Beatles waiting list. So now there's 4 people. There's Rhonda Stansberry, there's R.K. Tucker, there's Patrick Fu, and Ryan Eaton. That's on Past Masters. My mic died at a really bad time. Let me go back. I don't know what the last thing I said. I didn't think I could get any more of these. This is a limited numbered 180 gram half-speed master translucent clear vinyl. Kiss Music from the Elder. This is $39.99. And I didn't think I could get any extras, and I did, and I ordered several. I ordered the rest of them, so I think I got all that I could. This is $39.99. There is 11 people already on the waiting list, and that is Andy Wade, Papa's Bear Studio, Fred Cardinale, Rick Hall, Jersey Devil, John Mincemoyer, Stuck 73, Michael Peevler, Paul S., Matt Shanahan, and Shannon Lee. Andy Wade, Papa Bear Studio, Fred Cardinale, Rick Hall, Jersey Devil, John Mincemoyer, Stuck 73, Michael Peevler, Paul S., Matt Shanahan, and Shannon Lee. That's 11 people. Did not think I could get these anymore. Foil cover, alternate S's, half-speed master. They're numbered, and when these are gone, this may truly be it this time. But let me go ahead and pick out, I think I said 11 there. Yep, let me go ahead and do those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all gone. What a nice record. I mean, I didn't think any of this was in stock anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now one more. So I have a few extra, and I did order everything they had left. This is 2, 4, 6. I got 7 more. So let's go back to the top, and I have Fleetwood Mac, and I had Muddy Waters. And Fleetwood Mac was a 68 UK original. This is OG UK Fleetwood Mac, an album we don't see very often. I had it at 37 with Chris Bachek. 37 with Chris Bachek. Then, Muddy Waters, 1977, I put that up for a $35 start as well. Then my mic died. Then mic, then mic, then mic. No sound, no mic. Mic, sound, mic, mic, mic. Audio, mic, 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 no sound. Stuck 73 on the Elder, but you've already got one. So I've already got you down for one Stuck 73. Fleetwood Mac 38. Mic, no sound, 1, 2, 3, mic. And then Edwin Riviera on the Elder. Edwin Riviera on the Elder. Chad Sauls and Philip Parks. Chad Sauls and Philip Parks. Mike Torres, Derek Porter, and Michael Snared. Mike Torres, Derek Porter, Michael Snared. And now there's one more, Scott Markheim. And if anybody else, Scott, you were next. Now, I'll take down names. I don't think I can get any more. We'll take down names. I didn't think I'd get any more the last time. Look what happened. First will be Patrick Fu, then R.K. Tucker, then Jamie McCord, then Debbie Winstead, then Angela Lewis. So there's some more people. If anybody else, let me know. Paul S. wants to put his back. Let's put this back over here. And so that means the next person, Patrick Fu, you're going to get one. Don't give Paul S. one. Give one to Patrick Fu. So now first on the waiting list will be R.K. Tucker, Jamie McCord, Debbie Winstead, Angela Lewis, okay? So Fleetwood Mac's at 44. Muddy Waters still doesn't have a bid. Final call for a $35 start. Unk and the Funk, a 77 reissue. Nice copy, though. And the only two records left in here is ELO, a new world record. That is incredible, $33.99. And the Smiths, Louder Than Bombs. The Smiths is $44.99, 2LP. And I haven't had that one in a while. Wow, not much left in that bin either. There we have it. Let me first jump over here and let's go through another new crate. Let's go through another new crate. Let's figure out what the next best one is over here. What's the next best one I have over here? Let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Looks like Kiss is popular tonight. Always looking for Kiss stuff in stock. Somebody asked earlier, any Kiss? There's Kiss all the time. Even if it's new, it's probably going to be stuff like that. That's pretty dang cool. Let's go ahead and make Muddy Waters a buy it now for $35. Also, I still got Ron Wood left for $35. That's two no bids. Those are going right over here. Elder was $39.99. They're sold out and it's a waiting list. Fleetwood Mac's at $50. It is a VG copy, but it is OG. And let's go over here for the 60s collection and the other Japanese stuff and see what I can find. What do I have left in the 60s collection? I've got some Mark Lindsay, some Tom Jones, and some more folk stuff. I also have more Japanese over here, which I'm going to grab right now. Let me open this over here. Okay, let's see what I got over here in the Japanese crate right quick. Let's do a Beatles. I think this is going to be really nice. Or I told somebody just a second ago, Beatles, but I didn't mention like Paul McCartney. This is Venus and Mars, Paul McCartney and Wings. This is going to be a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This has a Japanese insert book with it. It has an original inner sleeve. It's a gatefold cover with obi. Nice. Does have some discoloration inside of the gatefold. Does have some of that discoloration, humidity inside of the gatefold. $35. Stephen Tuttle, you get Muddy Waters. That's sold to Stephen Tuttle for $35. All right. New. I have Kiss Unplugged. We sold a bootleg the other night, I think, for $75. This is an official press, 2LP, black vinyl. Kiss Unplugged is $46.99. 2LP, that's the official remaster, $46.99. Next is, have not shown this before, Oasis. Oasis is What's the Story, Unplugged Glory, $33.99. Limited edition colored vinyl. Oasis, What's the Story, Unplugged Glory. It sounds like Oasis Unplugged, live unofficial colored vinyl. Damon, I didn't pull your Styx Cornerstone earlier. I did not pull that. Also, Matt Lawson wanted the other Foghat album. I still got to pull some stuff from that last crate of Laura's. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Matt Lawson wanted the other Foghat, and Damon D wanted Styx Cornerstone. Oasis is $33.99, and Muddy Waters is already sold. Fleetwood Mac's at $55 with Becky Lerner. Chris Bachek's out. Tommy Call's out. Todd Doris wants an Oasis. Bill Samus wants an Oasis. And let me go ahead and get a new auction going. And let me move these. I don't know how I've ended up with these random Rambo posters over here in my crates, but they're kind of in the way. Let me put these right over here. I'll try to show those later tonight. Let's visit the 60s batch here, see what I have. I'm going to show some of these later tonight, just probably buy it now. But right now, let me find, let's see, what was ever left I wanted to show. Probably Marty Robbins, and the rest I think I'm going to do buy it now later tonight. We're about done with the 60s auctions. Here's probably the next best thing for probably worthy of auction. Then we'll do some, we've got a few more. I'm going to show the Odetta records and maybe Buffy Santa Maria, some more of the folk stuff. Marty Robbins is beautiful, though. This is Return of the Gunfighter. It's on the original Columbia 2i, 360 sound stereo. Nice jacket. A little bit of wear on this one. It is nice vinyl. Marty Robbins is a $10 start, okay? Let's go back up the top. We have Brandon Lack on Oasis and Sean Fairweather on Oasis. Sean, I was worried you wasn't watching. So I still got Kiss Unplugged. I got Oasis Unplugged. And I've got 3 copies of Smashing Pumpkins Adore. $46.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore, $46.99. Let me go over here to Smashing Pumpkins, okay? And this is Smashing Pumpkins. And let me see what the wait list was. Damon D. Damon D. I got you down, Damon D, and I've got 2 extra copies of Smashing Pumpkins. So this is sold to Damon D. Bob McKinney on Oasis. That's sold to Bob McKinney. 1 Oasis left, 2 Kiss Unplugged, 2 Smashing Pumpkins Adore, and I have Mad Season. This is 2 LP above Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees. That makes up Mad Season. I think Sean Holford was on a waiting list. And the waiting list for this is Sean Holford. Sean, I've got this sold to you. I should have 1 or 2 extra copies left. Mad Season above is $39.99. Mad Season above, $39.99. When is the Oasis from? Oasis is, let's see, 1995, 1994, 1994, 1996, it looks like. Looks like several different places. It's almost like a compilation, it looks like. Todd Doris wants a Mad Season. Let's sell that to Todd Doris. Thank you. And that was Mad Season. Okay, now let's end some auctions and let's put some new stuff up. Fleetwood Mac is officially sold. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Becky Lerner for $55. Becky Lerner is, that's sold to you for $55. Becky Lerner, that's gone. Thank you. Over here, we have Paul McCartney and Wings did not get a bid. It's a $35 buy it now, and Marty Robbins is a $10 buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and sell those so we can move on. Those are $35 and a $10 buy it now on Marty Robbins, Return of the Gunfighter. Those are available, okay? Next is, we have a waiting list. Bob McKinney, did you want on the Alice, as in, you probably heard Mad Season when I said Alice in Chains? Is that what you wanted? That was going to be with Bob. Did you want Mad Season? If so, it's going to be a waiting list because Todd Doris got my extra copy. Ben Dygert on a Mad Season. And then I just showed Marty Robbins for a $10 buy it now. That's sold to Tyler Uby for $10. Jim Sedal second. Marty Reed third. John Kaiser first on Paul McCartney for $35. And that's sold to whoever claimed it first. I have filled up another crate. Let me go get another empty crate. So Bob McKinney wants on the wait list for Mad Season. It looks like we got another waiting list on Mad Season. So Bob McKinney and Ben Dygert on the Mad Season wait list. We need new auctions right after I show you Page and Plant going to California. And unfortunately on this one, I just have Volume 2. I figured somebody might want it and then one on a waiting list for Volume. No, I have 1 Volume 1 and 1 Volume 2. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I've got 1 Volume 1 and 1 Volume 2. So this is Page and Plant live 1995. So Volume 1's 44 and Volume 2's 44. Those are available. And then I have 1 extra Volume 2 and I'll have to put someone on a waiting list for the other. Let's go back over here to our auctions. I've got the best of John Lee Hooker, a 1962 U.S. original, EX condition, a $35 start. The best of John Lee Hooker. It's on VJ Records. This is a 62 original. This is a $35 start. $35 start. The best of John Lee Hooker. That's a $35 start. VJ Records, that's now up for bid. C. Thomas, I hadn't pulled those yet. I have pulled part of that video. I've got to do the rest of that later tonight when we're doing a recap. Next auction is going up right now, and it is Kiss, and it's the originals. Let me show this right quick. This is Kiss, the originals, and let me get an, let me figure out what's going on right over here. Okay, so this is Kiss, the originals, and this particular one is the 76 U.S. original. This is the 76 U.S. original. The book and sticker, with book and sticker, though the sticker was used previously, John rescued it from being attached to another record sleeve. It's missing the Kiss cards. This is the one, the first run, they did $250,000. VG Plus, a $30 star. So there's the sticker. We've kind of peeled it off and put it in a comic book board and bag. It's there. It's at least rescued. It does have the book, but no Kiss cards. Kiss Originals is a reissue package of the first 3 original Kiss albums. Originals, which you get the album Kiss by Kiss, you get Hotter Than Hell by Kiss, and you get Dressed to Kill by Kiss. This sleeve is beat up like almost all of them are. This is a pretty beat up sleeve. This is the OG though, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. Kiss Originals. So the vinyl is VG Plus. The discs aren't bad. The inner sleeves aren't bad. The book's not bad. The sticker has been torn off of something. The cover is pretty beat up. $30 start. And now we have John Lee Hooker with a bid. Scott Markheim on Page and Plant. I'm going to give you a Volume 1 and a Volume 2. If anybody else wants a Volume 2 and then wants to go on a wait list for Volume 1, let me know. I've got one Beatles, Hard Day's Night, remastered stereo, $36.99. And we have more ELO. This is the very best of ELO, $34.99. The very best of Electric Light Orchestra. That is $34.99. The very best of Electric Light Orchestra. I'm almost positive there's a wait list for this. Let me check right quick. Yeah, Brooks Valter. Brooks Valter on the very best of ELO. There's 2 copies now. If you really want some ELO, this is probably our best seller from them. Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99. I think y'all have seen me been selling those for years now. Amazing music. Electric Light Orchestra. Those are $34.99. We have one sold to Von Stom, and I have one extra copy now. One extra copy now. Whoop, I don't want to lose our waiting list here. These are very important. Let me put those right there. Okay, next is ZZ Top Eliminator. Now, I know we sold a lot of ZZ Top albums last week and this week with the Rhinos, but they hadn't done this one as a reissue, so I figured somebody might need this. And it is on red vinyl, ZZ Top Eliminator. Give Me All Your Lovin', Sharp Dressed Man, Legs, 33. Wow, final call on John Lee Hooker for 35. Final call on Kiss. Kiss Originals has one bid for $30. I'm about to sell it. Greg Brummett on P&P, and P&P is Page and Plant. So, Greg, I'm going to give you Volume 2, and let's go ahead and automatically put him on a Volume 1 going to California waiting list, okay? Next is Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, and there was a waiting list for this. 30th Anniversary Remaster. Crazy. That's how it goes. Millions of people live in this world. Ozzy. This is a waiting list, and this is for Blizzard, and this is for Tim Holloway. Tim Holloway, I got you down for a Blizzard of Oz. Tim Holloway on a Blizzard of Oz. I have one extra if anybody else wants one. Tim Holloway got Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. There's one extra copy. Those are $33.99. Hooker has a new bid for $36. Hooker has a new bid for $37. Kiss has a new bid for $31. Kiss has a new bid, $31. How about we revisit some of the bootlegs? Let's go ahead and do the third Bruce Springsteen box of the night. Here's the third Bruce Springsteen box of the night. This is an unofficial bootleg recorded directly from the mixing desk, straight from the soundboard at Winterland in California, San Francisco, the complete show on multicolored vinyl. Wow, this is a cool one. So a complete soundboard performance from Bruce Springsteen, $95 start, multicolored vinyl. This is a vintage bootleg from the 80s. Look how nice the vinyl is. No condition note. Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Bruce, the Boss, $95 start on Springsteen. It's a 3 LP, complete concert, 4 LP. 4 LPs, multicolored vinyl, beautiful box and vinyl. That's going up for a $95 start. They did a good job with that one. Winterland, 4 LPs, $95 star. There we have it. ZZ Top is sold out. R.K. Tucker and Scott Markheim wants one. Ozzy sold out. Give one to Solarplex. Kiss has a new bid for $33. Solar's out. That's a final call. Kiss has a new bid for $31. It's already at $33. Are we done on John Lee Hooker? Stephen Tuttle, you're out. Riley has it for $37. Next LP is LL Cool J. Mama Said Knock You Out. LL Cool J is $33.99. LL Cool J. Let's look this one up. LL Cool should be one person. I have a Tony Wade. Tony Wade, LL Cool J. Mama Said Knock You Out. One sold to Tony Wade. I got one extra copy if anybody wants it. LL Cool J. That is available. Hooker has new bids. Bruce has new bids. Paul S., you're out on Kiss. The high bids with Derek Porter at $33. He still has it. Now, here's a Kiss album I haven't had in a while. The Millennium Concert. Alive, the Millennium Concert. This is the first time it's been on vinyl since that 1995, 85 edition. $56.99. Is that when they posted on vinyl? I don't remember that on vinyl in 85. This is $56.99 though. Kiss Alive, the Millennium Concert. Don't have that very often. $56.99. They sell out. They go out of print. They go up. They press more. They're in stock. They kind of go down. Then they go out of print. They go back up. It's an endless cycle with these harder to get Kiss records. That is $56.99. I've got 2 copies of Ozzy Black Rain. $36.99 for Black Rain. Now, Black Rain did have a waiting list. Black Rain did have a waiting list. And let me pull up Ozzy Black Rain. And let me go ahead and tell you who was on that waiting list. It might have been 2 people. Let's see here. It was 1 person, Jamie McCord. Jamie McCord on the Aussie Black Rain waiting list. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jamie McCord. Thank you, Jamie McCord. You was on a waiting list. Bob McKinney wants a Millennium concert straight out of the bin. Now, here's where we're at on our auctions. John Lee Hooker is at 40 with Stephen Tuttle, 41 with Riley Harrison. The Bruce box is at 150 with Andy Wade. Paul S. is out on Kiss. I was going to sell it anyway. That might be one of the cheaper copies of Originals I've ever sold. That's sold for $33. Originals is sold, and that is sold to Derek Porter for $33. Now, I've had nice Japanese copies we've sold for like $390. So I guess it just depends on how nice it is and how much you want to pay. I've had beat-up ones we've sold less than $50 like this, and I've had nice ones we've sold for way up there. Let me try to get all this back in its sleeve. It's going to be a challenge, but I'm going to try. Let me put that in there. And now all this. All right. So, see if I can get all this back in there as well. There we have it. Welcome, everybody. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? I'd greatly appreciate you hitting the like button on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate that. Amazing night for new vinyl. Probably tonight's total focus. Right now, Carol is out on the Bruce Springsteen. Andy has it for 150. Hooker is at 45, 46, 47. Danny wants LL Cool J. That's sold to Danny Thomason. That's now sold out. A waiting list. Magical Mystery Tour. Now we're getting into some of the later Beatle albums that we definitely sell new copies of. This is $46.99 Magical Mystery Tour. I seem like I sell a lot of these and Sgt. Pepper's. $46.99 on the remaster of that. Pink Floyd, haven't had this one in a couple weeks. A Momentary Lapse of Reason. $33.99 for Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Gatefold Remaster, $33.99. I have 1 copy of Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 2. That's $33.99. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Willy Wonka is a 45th anniversary on gold vinyl. That is $36.99. And we have 2 copies of Diary of a Madman. Flying High again. And the waiting list on this was Jamie McCord. I had 1 person. Jamie McCord gets 1. There's 1 left. Let's update these auctions. John Lee Hooker just got a new bid for $50. This is the best of John Lee Hooker, and that was OG. And I think it was, 62 OG EX condition, I think. EX condition, the best of John Lee Hooker. EX condition. EX condition. The best of John Lee Hooker. Riley has it for $50. Bruce Springsteen is a complete live unofficial box on multicolored vinyl, and the high bid on that is now $150 with Andy Wade, and that's a final call. 1 Aussie left. Ben Digert wants a Pink Floyd, and Bruce Springsteen, The Ghost of Tom Joad. I think we've sold that. Jason, the guy we bought these Springsteen bootlegs from, at one time we had 500 or 600 of them. And I couldn't really tell you what we have or what we still have, or what we had and what we still have. I know we got a bunch. We got a bunch more tonight. So here is what's left in here. First thing, I don't have a Wish You Were Here in stock. No, Andy, I don't think I have them. I don't think those are in stock right now where I can get them. Kiss Unplugged is $46.99. That's a 2 LP remaster. Kiss Unplugged, $46.99. Oasis, 1 copy left. What's the Story? Unplugged Glory. Limited colored vinyl, $33.99. This is Smashing Pumpkins Adore. We had a waiting list, and now there's 2 extra copies. Adore, and if you don't know, the Smashing Pumpkins reissues are super high quality. They're on foil covers, thick jackets. They're very, very nice. $46.99. Danny Thomason wants Momentary Lapse of Reason. That is so to Danny. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sell Andy Wade the Bruce Springsteen box for $150. Let's put up some more bootlegs. How about a Beatles boot and a Bruce boot? Let's do a Bruce boot and a Beatles boot. Let's do this, and let's do something here from the Beatles, okay? So, first thing we have is Bruce Springsteen, the 5th of February, Byron Marr, WMMR-FM. This is a bootleg from 2015. They did 500. It's radio broadcast recorded live at the Main Point in Pennsylvania, February 5th, 1975. Let's put that up for a $25 start. And this is the Beatles from Dallas, Seattle, Toronto, and LA. Things we said today. The Beatles is an 86 US. This is interviews from Dallas, Seattle, and Toronto, LA. That is going up for a $20 start. Okay, last couple records in here was the Beatles again. Hard Day's Night. The Very Best of Electrolyte Orchestra, $34.99. Kiss, the Millennium Concert, $56.99. 1 left. Aussie Black Rain 2LP, $36.99. Magical Mystery Tour, $46.99. Chris Stapleton is $33.99 from Room A Volume 2. We also have from Room A Volume 1 in stock. Willy Wonka's on gold vinyl, the soundtrack to the original. And Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, Over the Mountain, Flying High Again, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll Believer. That whole side A is just incredible. $33.99. Let's go ahead and knock out another crate of new vinyl. Epic stuff tonight. Lots of restocks. After I do this next crate, there's going to be 3 more. And after I do this crate, we'll probably go through a crate of some sort of discount, okay? But I see a crate here of some stuff that was restocked and waiting list for. So let's go ahead and do this. So after this crate, I'll probably do like a half-off bin or something. And then we'll do the last 2.5 crates of new vinyl, okay? So new, vintage, and then new, and new and a half. The Beatles is a bid for $20. Bruce is a $25 start. John Lee Hooker is at $65. That's where we're at right now on those, okay? So let's keep going here. First thing in here is another ZZ Top, and this is the first album. So I am restocking those Rhino exclusives. Or I guess they're from Rhino. They were exclusives. Now we can carry them. The first album, all analog, that's $44.99. That's called ZZ Top's first album. We sold Rio Grande Mud earlier. There's their debut. And I have Oasis, Definitely Maybe. We've been selling the heck out of What's the Story, Morning Glory. So I thought, well, we need Definitely Maybe. $44.99 for Oasis, Definitely Maybe. Live Forever's on here, of course. Supersonic, Gatefold 2LP. $44.99. That's technically their debut. I always want to thank What's the Story is their debut, but I guess that's their first album. Definitely Maybe. And then I haven't had a copy of the White Album. I was like, well, you've seen me stock a lot of White Albums, right? A lot of White Albums have been stocked. Or a lot of Beatles albums have been stocked tonight. Here's the next one, the White Album. This is a beautiful remaster embossed just like the original. Gatefold, $49.99. That's a great sound experience there. Bruce, $25. Andy Wade has that for $25, final call. The Beatles is at $25, final call. And John Lee Hooker, Stephen Tuttle, you're out. The high bid is Jason Boxell at $65. Next, haven't had some of their stuff in a while, or some of his, some of theirs. Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreaming, $39.99. Did Fandango come in? I haven't been through everything yet. I honestly don't know. Let me see what else is over here. Yeah, it looks like it's coming up in a future crate, Gregory. Yeah, it looks like it's coming up in a future crate. Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreaming. This is remastered, 150 gram vinyl, 2LP, $39.99 on that. And then here is Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, which I think we might have a waiting list for. Oasis is $44.99. $44.99. What's the Story, Morning Glory. Let me check on that one. Oasis. I have a waiting list on Oasis for a Nebworth bootleg that hadn't come back in yet. And that's it. So both of these, What's the Story, are available. Both of these are available. And I know for sure there's a waiting list for this. The Pink Floyd Animals 2018 remix. $34.99. Pink Floyd Animals remix. Let's look this up right quick. Definitely a waiting list for this. This is Pink Floyd, and this is for R.K. Tucker, Christopher Morris, and Mike Owen. R.K. Tucker, Christopher Morris, and Mike Owen. So these 3 are sold, and it looks like I'm going to have 2 extras. 2 extras on that. He's out on Hooker, so we're about to sell that. Todd Doris wants Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory. That's a 2LP remaster. That means we can go ahead and sell John Lee Hooker to Jason Boxell for $65. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $65. Thank you, that's so to you. Springsteen just one bid for $25 to Andy Wade. And now the Beatles is at $28 with Mike Torres. Tom Cren's out. And now that's a final call for that one, $28. 2 copies of Animals left, and The Cure, just 1 copy of Disintegration. Gatefold 2LP, The Cure, that's $44.99. And we should have a waiting list for this Iron Maiden, which is technically still an on-sale price. It's a triple LP Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast, $36.99. Let me see if there's still a waiting list for this. I might have just grabbed a few extras before they sold out. And the waiting list is Fear and Live and Voyage and Mexico. There it is. Sean Druin, 1 person. Yep, Sean Druin on this one. So this is sold to Sean Druin. Sean Druin gets this. I've got 2 extra copies of Iron Maiden. 2 extra copies on that. Next is no Van Halen bootlegs. Christopher Dean wants Animals, and Melinda Gerhardt on The Cure Disintegration. Danny wants Legacy of the Beast. That is live in Mexico. Sell that to Danny. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles for $28. And now there's one Iron Maiden, one Pink Floyd, one Oasis, two Dave Matthews, one Beatles, one Oasis, and one ZZ Top there. And if anybody's actually got a chance to start listening to those ZZ Tops, let everybody know in the comments how truly amazing those things sound. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's do Muddy Waters, Howlin' Wolf. And I see a Doors album peeking up here. Let's see what's going on with this Doors. And I'm going to do a neck adjustment. And now let's introduce this right here. This is Muddy Waters and Howlin' Wolf, London Revisited. It's a 1974 USOG. No condition notes on Muddy Waters and Howlin' Wolf. Nice gatefold jacket, beautiful vinyl from the Blues Collection. Just what you expect. That's going up for a $35 start. And then here's the Doors, Morrison Hotel. The Doors is an incredibly clean copy from the Blues Collection. It's a 1970 US Terre Haute. So Laura has reminded us a top copy alert. We have a top copy alert, The Doors, Morrison Hotel, and this is a 1970 US original. It is a $45 start. It is a phenomenal copy from the Blues Collection. This should get bid just like a lot of these 60s gems have been. That is incredible, and it's a textured cover, of course. It's a gatefold. This is a beautiful, ooh, did you hear that sound? Look at that. Incredible. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. That is a $45 start. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. Back over here is Bob McKinney wants an Iron Maiden. Danny needs to put his back. So let me put one back in the bin. And now let me take one back out for Bob McKinney. Bob McKinney, you get an Iron Maiden. That means there's now one left. There's one Iron Maiden left. Muddy Waters 35. The Doors is a $45 start. And this is Ween, chocolate and cheese. Ween is $79.99. A 30th anniversary deluxe 3 LP set, the 1994 double album recut from the original master tapes by Bernie Grumman with a bonus LP of 15 previously unreleased demos by Dean and Gene Ween. That is $79.99. $79.99 on Ween chocolate and cheese. Give me 1 second over here. I think is okay. I got to pay really close attention to this over here now. Let me get my laptop a little bit closer over here. Okay. All right. So, the Doors, Muddy Waters has new bids. Next is Tool, Lateralis. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list. Tool is a 2-picture disc, of course, $59.99. The other night I said, hey, we've got Lateralis in stock. And I think somebody's like, I'll take one. I'll take one. And I don't think there was a waiting list. I just went ahead and ordered more. Yeah, no waiting list for Lateralis. I try to have a couple copies always laying around. Of course, it's pretty much the OG. There really isn't an OG of it, so this is it. $59.99. I think y'all know how Tool stuff is. If these were to ever go out of stock or out of print, they would get pricey in a hurry. Like, I could see it getting way up there fast. Muddy Waters is at $35.36. Hopefully, all that stays in print and in stock for a long time. The Doors has one bid for $45. Von Stom. We're talking about an OG top copy here of Morrison Hotel from the Blues Collection. This is extremely nice. The jacket, the inner sleeve, the vinyl. Why isn't it already at like $70 or $90 right now? What is going on? Muddy Waters is at $45. Tool's $59.99. And here's another one, a tough OG to get. Siamese Dream. These are $56.99. I haven't had this in a while. Siamese Dream. Siamese Dream is $56.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. That's a gatefold, 2 LP. That is $56.99. Foil cover, very, very nice. I also have 2 copies of Chris Stapleton Traveler. And there should be a waiting list for this, Chris Stapleton Traveler. Let's look this up right quick. This is Stapleton, Stapleton, and this is for Leslie. I messed this up. I just put Chris Stapleton Traveler. I think it's Leslie Holt. Yeah, Leslie Holt on Chris Stapleton Traveler. Leslie Holt on Chris Stapleton Traveler. And Laura just delivered a new bin of arrival, so that means we're going to do new vintage stuff next, and then I'll finish the new vinyl, okay? This is sold to Leslie Holt. Leslie, I'm pretty sure I had you on a waiting list for that. I messed it up. I put that the name of the person was Traveler. Okay, the Doors is at 55, and Muddy Waters is still getting bids. Larry Drish, you had it. Patrick went out. Now Stevens at 41. Next LP in here is the other Sade, which is Diamond Life. Sade Diamond Life is $36.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, $36.99 on that. Muddy Waters is out, so Stephen Tuttle, you have that for $41. And The Doors is at $55 with Chad Sauls. $55 with Chad Sauls, and we have Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. Should have been a wait list on Limp Bizkit. I got to mute my mic for a second. I'm got to do something here on my laptop. So quick timeout. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Man, I got it. Sorry, I'm watching another auction over here. Nothing to do with records. I'm watching another auction over here. Y'all know I collect a lot of other stuff than records, but I just bought something I've been trying to buy for like 10 years. Finally came up for sale. Whew. Man, I got nervous. Whew. Man, that's a relief. That's like getting a grail among grails for a currency collector like me. I feel so much better now. Whew. So let me tell y'all a little story on what I just bought. This is totally different than vinyl, but y'all should find this pretty dang interesting. Let me make sure I don't miss this other piece too. So it only took one bid too. So pre-depression America, there was national banks, and national banks issued currency. I'm from Smith County, Tennessee. The county seat is Carthage. Carthage, Tennessee had a national bank where they actually issued currency. This is the only known example. From Carthage, Tennessee. It's an extremely rare currency. Carthage, Tennessee, the first national bank. This is the only known example to have survived. The last time it publicly sold was 2003. That's the last time it publicly sold. Now, I'm also a collector of local history. This is like beyond an amazing piece for local history. That's pretty much from my hometown, and it's the only known example. I was worried I was going to have to break the bank to buy it. I got it after one extra bid. Man, that is... I've been trying to track that thing down. I've been trying to track that down forever. I know that it sold back in 2003. I contacted Heritage and asked them if they would reach out. I asked them if they would reach out and contact the person, and they said it's in a private collection. It may not ever come up for sale. Well, this guy decided to sell off his collection, and they're auctioning it off right now. Let's see here. Man, so they've been live since noon. They've been live since noon, and they've sold $3.1 million worth of currency. So, and most of this came from one guy's collection. Whew. Man, I've been trying to get a hold of that for so long. That's the only known example. Now, there's another one from Smithfield, Tennessee, which is pretty much right down the road from me. And I had my eye on it. When does it come up? But so what happened was that currency a lot of it got recalled. So that national currency, so there was a bank in Carthage, they issued those notes and it said the Bank of Carthage, and they were backed by treasuries through the federal government. When that bank closed and folded, they basically called in all the money, and they say it all was destroyed, or a lot of it's impounded like at Fort Knox, never to be sold again. They say some of it's at like Fort Knox and at the Federal Reserve in New York. So, but I knew that existed. There's only one known from Carthage. And like the description right here, let me read y'all one more thing. So here's the description. A wonderful Tennessee rarity, this is the sole example known from this obscure Smith County location. Best known as the hometown of former Vice President Al Gore, Carthage once briefly hosted one national bank, the only note issuer in the entire county. The entity opened in 1905, issued a handful of third charter notes for 13 years. They issued money for 13 years and then closed its doors in 1918. Despite decades of searching, only this $10 note has surfaced from this very rare bank. It's as attractive as it is rare, with bright paper, a bold blue overprint with black pen signatures. Its only flaw is it's repaired at the top right corner, which is hardly noticeable. This is a great note for the Tennessee specialist. Now, I went back on where they sold it back in 2003, and that's that same note. So that's the only, and as you see there, that's the only one. Now, could there be more? If there's more, they've never turned up among these high ranks and currency collectors. So, man. Okay, let me tell Tanner and Seth I got it. They've been watching. That auction started at noon, right? I went to bed. I was trying to go to bed at like 10 and 11 this morning, and I hadn't been able to sleep. So I've been watching this thing all night, because when they start these, they've been auctioning currency for 9 hours. It sounds like Collectco. This is like the Collectco of currency, okay? They've done now they've done 3.2 million since noon. But man, yeah, they sell something every couple seconds on here. There's actually a live auction on here selling them right now. Let me see when that Smithville note comes up, because I didn't have to spend as much as I thought on that one. I might buy Smithville too. Let me try to find it on here. Man. I got Lebanon's. I need to go show y'all Lebanon's. Hold on a second. This requires a timeout here at Collectco. Okay, there's Smithville. Okay, I'm tracking Smithville, but they're selling all the Tennessee stuff right now. I should be watching this and buying some of these other ones, because some of these won't come up for sale. Like, I promise, some of these, the next time they're sold publicly, will be like in the year 2035. When these things hit people's collections, like mine's never going to be for sale. I'm never going to sell mine. I mean, I would sell it for something crazy now. Like if somebody wants to give me something that's absolutely absurd, but like that, mine's never going to be for sale. So, okay. I'm going to go get that Lebanon note here so I can show it to y'all. Okay. Thank you. I got that off my chest. Now, I'm totally derailed from the auction. And we was right in the middle. The doors is at 58. The doors is at 60. The doors is at 62. The doors at 65. The doors is at 75. And then the doors is at 76. The doors is at 78. The doors is at 80. Doors is at 80. Doors is at 85. And okay. So doors at 85. What happened over here on Muddy Waters? Muddy Waters, the last bid on that, the last bid was Stephen Tuttle at 41, and I think Larry Drish went out. Yeah. So Stephen has that for 41. I'm about to sell it. Sorry for that. Sorry for that delay. And the doors at 85. Brief chat. Yeah. That's a big rush, because when I clicked bid, I was like, man, golly, who's on the other end of this computer trying to buy this? You know, it could be some stone cold billionaire that's buying up all these. I mean, there's no telling. Some of these things, when they go in these people's collections, they're not going to come out for a while. Okay, Limp Bizkit. That's where I showed Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit, and I think Cameron said he was on a waiting list, and that's where I stopped. Limp Bizkit. And how the heck do you spell that? Spelled pretty funny, isn't it? Cameron Lingefeld was on a waiting list. I just got to find how I spelt it on here. I probably spelt it like an actual biscuit, like you get at Cracker Barrel. Cameron Lingefeld on a waiting list. Limp Bizkit, significant other. So Cameron, you get that. That's sold to you. That is sold to you, Cameron. I have one extra copy. It's just one of those days. Tool Undertow. Tool Undertow 33. I'll make y'all go through that effort. That's what y'all feel like when you're bidding on auctions. Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? I know auctions are fun. Imagine if y'all was doing this in person and this was a live auction. And I was here actually, and everybody was here in this room together. Whew, that would be intense. Charles McDonald on Tool Undertow. We'd have to have security here. I'm afraid actual fights might break out. Tool Undertow. This is sold to Tim Voldness. He was on a waiting list. Tim Voldness, that's sold to you. Stephen Tuttle, you get Muddy Waters for $41. That's sold to you for $41. Thank you, Stephen Tuttle. Now, over here's the Doors Morrison Hotel. And this was a beautiful copy. This is worth one more read-through. This is an OG from the Blues collection. A beautiful, beautiful copy. And Stephen Tuttle also has this. He has it for $85. The bidder before him was Richard Yeager. Richard, you're out. This is at $85. $85. Morrison Hotel. And I got a restock of Pink Floyd Metal. 180 gram remaster. Pink Floyd Metal. $33.99. Bob McKinney wants a Limp Bizkit. That's so to Bob McKinney. I better keep my eye on the Smithville note over here now. Let me make sure I don't miss this thing. They're selling Jefferson City. So if you're from anywhere, you don't have to be just from Tennessee. They make those national notes. Those national notes, those are from all over the United States. So if it's pretty cool to look through, if you're from a smaller town, you'll be surprised looking back in your history. A national bank was there, and there was federal money actually being printed in a small town like Carthage. Or issued, and some of it was printed. That's incredible. This thing. Think about how tight security is now, where they print money and issue money, like from the Federal Reserve. I mean, it's like locked down, like, literally like Fort Knox. They were doing that in just a small little bank in Carthage, Tennessee. Just a small little town. That's why that's so desirable and rare. Damon D on Pink Floyd Metal. That's sold to Damon D, Pink Floyd Metal. And Doors Morrison Hotel is about to be sold. And let's get back to business. Sorry about that. I will go show y'all the Lebanon note I have. And it's pretty cool. Smithville's a small note. It looks actually like a $5 bill. So I don't remember being put on a waiting list. Well, let me make sure that's who that was. Tool Undertow. Tool Undertow. It was Charles McDonald. My bad. Charles McDonald on Tool Undertow, not Tim Voldness. Let's change Tool Undertow to Charles McDonald, not Tim Voldness. Undertow. All right, let's read through these one more time. We have a new crate from Laura, right? Yeah, we got a new crate from Laura. And then we're going to go through the last of the new vinyl from the night, back to back, okay? First thing we have is ZZ Top's first album, Rhino All Analog, $44.99. Oasis, Definitely Maybe, $44.99. The Beatles' White Album, $49.99. We have Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreamin', $39.99. Oasis, What's the Story, More in Glory, $44.99. $44.99. This is Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory. We have Pink Floyd Animals. This is $34.99 for Pink Floyd Animals. $34.99 on that. This is Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast. $36.99. Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast. Also, Ween, Chocolate and Cheese, 3LP. $79.99 for Ween, Chocolate and Cheese. About to sell The Doors. The Doors is sold. The Doors is sold to Stephen Tuttle for $85. That's sold to Stephen Tuttle at $85. Thank you. That is sold. That's gone. And if anybody out there has any currency for sale, we're always looking to buy it. I actually went through all of my Facebook groups, and I reached out to people for a couple times in like our local community groups in Carthage and Smith County. I posted a picture of that note. I was like, does anybody have anything like this? Maybe your grandparents ever seen or your grandparents ever had? So and nobody was like, I even asked some of the oldest people I knew in Smith County. They was like, I don't remember anything like that. Tool Lateralis is $59.99. Tool Lateralis is $59.99. Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream is $56.99. Smashing Pumpkins is $56.99. Chris Stapleton Traveler is $39.99. That's a 2LP gatefold. And we have Sade Diamond Life. Sade is $36.99. Also, Tool Undertow, $33.99. And Pink Floyd Metal, $33.99. So that crate left the following. We have Pink Floyd, Tool, Sade, Chris Stapleton, Smashing Pumpkins, Tool, Ween, Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, Oasis, Dave Matthews, Beatles, Oasis, and ZZ Top. I will, as soon as I close out of this chat over here from Tanner and Seth, I think I need to tell them to help me watch the Smithville note as well. Yeah. Okay, let's do that right now. And Cameron Lingefeld on Siamese Dream. Yep, that's sold. That is gone. Cattle auctions. Yep, a lot of those happening in Carthage. Let's go through a crate of new arrivals. The Dave Matthews Band is still available, $39.99. A George Watch, a $1 bill. Well, it depends on when it was made, what condition it's in, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, Dave Matthews is $39.99. Tanner says Smithville note coming up. Oh, it is already? Oh, my gosh. Hold on a second. Nashville. Okay, it is. Yeah, let me go ahead and try to grab this. This hadn't sold in like 18 years. Let me go ahead and change out crates right quick. And let me do this. This Nashville note is... let me do this right quick. Give me 1 second. Newport. That's a pretty rare one too. A very scarce Tennessee Bank, Newport. The sole issuer. Wow, that's only a 1 of 1 too. Some of these are 1 of 1s, you know, pretty rare stuff. What we can get this for? About to go through a crate of new arrivals over here from Laura, pre-owned vintage, and about to do that right now. Have it. All right. So here we have it. New crate of vintage. Let's go through this and then back-to-back crates of new vinyl, shall we? Looks like we have, well, it's got 2.5. It's like 2.5. All right, here we go. Next is Rush, All the World's a Stage. Rush is EX edition, $29.99. We need new auctions. I should be back to regular pace. Nothing else to distract me tonight. EX $29.99. Just let me send Tanner a message right quick. All right. Okay. Thank you. Here's Rush. This is EX edition, $29.99. All the World's a Stage. Next thing is Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. VG condition, $9.99. Leonard Skinner is VG Plus, $19.99. These are new vintage arrivals. Leonard Skinner, VG Plus, $19.99. The Original Blues Project reunion in Central Park. That's VG Plus, $19.99. George Carlin, Class Clown. George Carlin, VG Plus, $11.99. Folks, it's time for new auctions. Let's do a Magic Slim. We got Magic Slim, a 1980 French pressing sealed. 1980 French pressing sealed. This is going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. This is Magic Slim. Highway is my home. That's going up for a $30 start. Next thing is the Rolling Stones Harlem Shuffle. VG Plus, $14.99. And the Allman Brothers Band Enlightened Rogues EX edition, $21.99. Let me go ahead and put up another auction, and this is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and this is the Walmart exclusive on really cool colored vinyl. This is a 2022, and this is on yellow and purple vinyl. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication. That's a $25 start, and Magic Slim's a $30 start. David Johnson wants some Japanese auctions. David, I'll put one up. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh my gosh, they just sold the Tazewell note. What did it bring? Oh my gosh. They sold the one from Tazewell, Tennessee for $43,000. Wow. So the Tazewell Tennessee note is one of the rarest. It's sold for $43,000. Now that's getting pretty crazy. However, I have seen some pieces of currency on there sell for six figures. Toto is a $35 start. Toto 4 is a $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. There is the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi, and that's going up for a $35 start. Next thing we have is Sherry Darnell on Leonard Skinner. Sherry Darnell gets Leonard Skinner. Nice pickup there for nothing fancy. We have J.D. Conklin on Elder. Elder, was there an Elder in here? What was Elder? Do you want on the waiting list for Elder? Derek Porter on George Carlin. Chili Peppers has bids for $25.25. Sherry Darnell also on the Allman Brothers. And we have Toto at $35, Memphis Slim at $30. Next is David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, EX Edition, $27.99. Ziggy Stardust, EX Edition, $27.99. And the Spiders from Mars, Bluest to Cool, On Your Feet or On Your Knees. BOC, that is VG Condition, $12.99. Also, we have Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. VG Condition, VG $19.99. And Deep Purple, Mark 1 and Mark 2, VG Plus, $19.99. Deep Purple, Mark 1 and Mark 2. All right, next thing we have is Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver's VG Plus, $14.99. So, quick update. Magic Slim's at $30 with Riley Harrison. That's going once, going twice. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $28 with JK. John Kaiser had Toto for $35. Now Chili Peppers is at $30. So, final call on the end caps back here. Dennis Jackson on the Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous, going through a great crate of new check condition stuff. This is new. We still got new vinyl to go through. And then we got puzzles. And then we have discount bins, and then whatever we're going to do for the rest of the night. Next thing is Herbie Hancock, Death Wish original soundtrack, VG Plus $14.99. And I'm Nearly Famous, Cliff Richard, that's VG $9.99. Cliff Richard, Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, that's VG $9.99. So Chili Peppers 30, Chili Peppers 31, Chili Peppers 32. Next is The Doors Full Circle. This is VG, that is $12. The Doors almost flew out of my hand. The Doors is VG $12.99. Chili is at $32. One more, then I'm selling some auctions. Willie and the Red Rubber Band. That's EX $17.99, and that's classified as a psych album. Willie and the Red Rubber Band. Work coming up. James Rayner on HH, and that's for Herbie Hancock. That's sold. Chili Peppers at $35. And what else do we have over here? Magic Slim is sold to Riley Harrison for $30. That's sold to Riley Harrison for $30. Toto is sold, and Toto is gone, and that is sold. Quick auction there. John Kaiser, $35. I think I can pick up the auctions a little bit faster when I'm going through these vintage bins. There's not waiting list. I can call out bids and get you updated on them a lot faster. Let me move this there's a little piece of plastic right here. These are wanting to ding on. Let me get rid of that. Carol, I just want to let you know, Carol, I got your message. I'll reply to you tonight, okay? Thank you for that. All right, so first thing we have is Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's at $33.36. And then Paul S., second on Thin Lizzy, and JK on DB. And DB, did I already pull that, JK? DB. It wasn't Willie. It wasn't The Doors. It wasn't Boz Scaggs. It wasn't Cliff Richard or Quicksilver. It was maybe Deep Purple. No, was it Bluest to Cool? It was this David Bowie. That David Bowie sold. All right, now let's put up a new empty crate. Wow, that's already our 8th crate of sold vinyl tonight. And we're going to hopefully sell a lot more after that. So let me go ahead and put up a new crate right here. And we have Chili Peppers at $40. Next thing we have is Spike, The Price of Pleasure. VG Condition, $19.99. Spike, The Price of Pleasure. And Naz. Naz is in VG minus condition, $9.99. Chili Peppers is at $40 with Patrick Fu. Now, we just sold one Toto. I have an extra if anybody wants to bid. And let's go ahead and make this a buy it now for $35. I'm going to close out of this because I'm done. They're in Texas now. Now they're doing Texas. All right, so here's Toto. We just sold one. There's another one. $35 buy it now. Next Japanese auction. Which one shall I pick? Loverboy. Get lucky. Everybody's working for the weekend. Loverboy is a $35 start. That's going up for a $35 start. Loverboy. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is Led Zeppelin, a 1974 U.S. Presswell reissue. This is a 74 U.S., okay? It does have a 4-digit. It does have a Rockefeller address. That's why it's 1974 and not 1971. It does have the original inner sleeve. It is in VG Plus condition. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. 74 Presswell, VG Plus, $24.99. Does have the inner sleeve with the liner notes and the lyrics to Stairway to Heaven. $25 start on that. Red Hot Chili Peppers has a new bid for $43. Walmart exclusive on colored vinyl. There's a Toto for the same price, $35. Next is Spike Price. Spike, that's right here, Spike. That is VG condition, $19.99 on Spike. Also, we have The Nice with Keith Emerson. This is a German reissue, VG Plus, $11.99 on that. Also, Cheap Trick at Budokan. That's EX edition, $21.99. Loverboy's a $35 start. Bob Goodyear is in on the Led Zeppelin for $25. In on the Led Zeppelin for $25. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, first thing we have is Edwin Riviera on Spike. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. Thank you, Edwin. That's sold to you. We have Henry Tree, Electric Holy Man. Henry Tree is a Psych Prog album. It is in VG Plus condition. It is a white label promo for Mainstream. $19.99. Nobody bid on Loverboy. That's a $35 buy it now. We still got Toto available for a $35 buy it now. And we still got Ron Wood. I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood is still available. Those three are buy it nows for $35. No longer available is the Toto 4. That's sold to Larry Drish for $35. Let's put that right over here. Next is Keep On Truckin', Fruit, F-R-U-T, Keep On Truckin'. Look at that cool cover. That's a white label promo, EX edition, $19.99, EX edition, $19.99. And we have Terrence, An Eye for an Ear. This is VG Plus, a Blue Psych Experimental. VG Plus, $14.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Where Are We Done? Patrick went out. Bob McKinney, that's sold you for $43. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska is already sold. Led Zeppelin, moving to a final call, $25. Going once, going twice. Next auction going up right now, I have the Beatles. And this is called Live Concert Atlanta. A 1971 bootleg. Even though it's titled Live Concert in Atlanta, it's actually a recording of the show at the Convention Hall in Pennsylvania, September 2nd, 1964. So it says Atlanta. It's actually Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. A vintage Beatles bootleg live concert, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Patrick Fu, a Loverboy, $30. Let's go ahead and sell it. Patrick Fu gets Loverboy for $30. Thank you. That's sold. Next is what? I'm not for sure. It's VG condition, $9.99. Kitchens of Distinction. Kitchens of Distinction, VG $9.99. We have Man Slow Motion. That cover is done by the artist Rick Griffin, known for a lot of his famous psychedelia posters. VG $9.99. Nobody else bid on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Bob Goodyear for $25. The Beatles is a $35 start. Bob, nice pickup there on a pretty decent vintage Led Zeppelin 4. When the Levee Breaks, going to California. Next thing we have is Kansas Rain Outlaw, VG Plus, $11.99. Next auction is going up right now, and it's going to be Bruce Springsteen. Let's sell these together. We have Volume 1 and Volume 2, and these are sealed. Now, Laura had them tagged for individual. This would be the complete concert if we put them together. So how about we just combine them, and instead of a $50 start, let's go ahead and just put both of them up for a $40 start. This is Bruce Springsteen live at the Main Point, 1975. This is a 2LP, and we'll sell them together for a $40 start. Bruce Springsteen, that's a total of 4 LPs, a total of 4 LPs. Next is the Beatles 35, Beatles 35, Beatles 40. This is Bar Hoppin'. Bar Hoppin's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And this is Bob Smith Collage Smitty, EX $11.99. This was the last check condition record, EX edition $11.99. So, first thing we have is the Beatles 35, 35, now 40 with Todd Doris. Those two Bruce Springsteens are sealed. It's Volume 1 and Volume 2. Sell them together for a $40 start. Now the rest of the bin should be non-check condition records. Aerosmith, Draw the Line, $34.99 on Aerosmith. Also, we have Jesus Christ Superstar. That's $19.99. Jesus Christ Superstar. Agnetha Folk Song, Sejong Dena Sang. That is ABBA, $14.99. Agnetha from ABBA. Vejas Rolas de Rock, $14.99. Looks like a Mexican compilation. We have the legendary Zing album featuring the Fabulous Tramps. That looks interesting. $19.99 on that. Also, Shiny Gnome, Some Funny Nightmares, a late 70s indie record, $14.99. Also, Sentence, Live, I Am Nast, Scheller and the Slow Propeller, that's $19.99. Chris Sheridan on Jesus Christ Superstar, that's sold to Chris Sheridan. Also, we have Wolfsbane, Shaken, $14.99. Wolfsbane, Shaken. And Aerosmith, Ragdoll, $19.99. Ragdoll, 12-inch single from Aerosmith. Mike Torres is backing on the Beatles at $42. Nobody bid on the Bruce Springsteens. Let's sell those together for $40. Buy it now on those. Those are available for $40. Let's first go ahead and add a new auction. And let's go back over here, and I think I have a Lightning Hopkins. I do. I have Lightning Hopkins. This is an '89 Austria press. It's in mono. It's a compilation of live tracks, a $35 start. '89 Austria, mono. It is a compilation of live tracks. It's called Blues Documents. $35 start on that. Let's go back to the top. Mike Strice on Wolfbane. That's sold to Mike Strice. Eden Riviera was second. Stephen Tuttle gets these Bruce, so sell these for $20 and $20 to Eden Riviera. That totals $40. Preston next, then Chris Sheridan, then Chris Kirkley. Scott Markheim wants the Aerosmith 12-inch Ragdoll. The Beatles is a final call, and that's with Mike Torres at $42. Todd Doris, let me know if you want back in. Jeffrey DeLong wants Rod Stewart and Cliff Richard. All right, let's go through this bin again. Rod Stewart and Cliff Richard. Rod Stewart and Cliff Richard. Rod Stewart and Cliff Richard. And let me find those. There's Cliff Richard and there's Rod Stewart. That's sold to Jeffrey DeLong. Jeffrey, thank you. Those are sold and sold. New bid on the Beatles at $45. All right. Lightning Hopkins has a bid for $35. That crate's definitely worthy of another recap. Next auction, we got Lightning Hopkins. We got the Beatles. How about some Fleetwood Mac? This is a UK reissue. It's going to go up for a $35 start. And this is called Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. Edward, we've already sold Ragdoll. Yes, it was a 12-inch single. Fleetwood Mac is a $35 start. These are always popular. Greatest Hits. That's the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. Very nice. This is got Albatross, The Green Manalishi, Oh Well, Black Magic Woman, Shake Your Moneymaker, Rattlesnake Shake. There's so many great songs on that. Fleetwood Mac's a $35 start. That is up for bid. Very fast recap through here. Here we go. Rush, All the World's a Stage. EX Edition, $29.99. The Original Blues Project, live in Central Park, reunion. One of the few albums that's actually on the Leonard Skinner Sounds of the South label. VG Plus, $19.99. The Rolling Stones Harlem Shuffle, VG Plus, $14.99. Blowistical, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, VG, $12.99. There is some cover damage. Deep Purple, Mark 1 and Mark 2. Surprised no one got this. One we don't see as often. It's a UK copy on the Electrola EMI label. That's VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Quicksilver, What About Me? VG Plus, $14.99. Fred Morris says the Beatles 50. This is a Philadelphia show a couple days before I saw them in Pittsburgh. Cool. Philadelphia, yep. Fred Morris has that for $50. What a thing to say. You've actually seen the Beatles live. That's a tough one. A lot of people can't say that. $50. Fred Morris has that. Mike Torres is out. Lightning Hopkins is going once, going twice. The new high bid on this is Michael Butler at $40. Riley Harrison's out. We do have a bid on Fleetwood Mac with Matt Lawson. Let's finish recapping this crate. New arrivals here. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, Lido Shuffle. There's our nightly copy of Boz Scaggs. VG, $9.99. The Doors, Full Circle. VG, $12.99. We have War Coming Up, Willie and the Red Rubber Band. EX Edition, $17.99. Psych. Naz is VG minus $9.99. The Nice is VG plus $11.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, that's EX Edition, $21.99. Henry Tree, Electric Holy Man. Henry Tree is VG plus $19.99. Keep on Trucking. EX Edition, $19.99, a white label promo. There is a new bid on the Beatles. Todd Doris has it for $60. You have been outbid, Fred. Todd Doris has it for $60. Fred's in at $65. Lightning has it for $43. Fleetwood Mac, still just one bid for $35. R.K. Tucker wants Naz. That's with Todd Rundgren. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Thank you. That's gone. We have Terrence, An Eye for an Ear. VG plus $14.99. Terrence was a Blue Psych experimental record. VG plus $14.99. Kitchens of Distinction. That's VG $9.99. Kitchens of Distinction was a late 80s indie record. Also, Man, Slow Motion. VG $9.99 with the Rick Griffin artwork. Kansas Rain, Outlaw, VG Plus $11.99, a Private Press country rock album. Bob Goodyear on the Nice, that's so to Bob Goodyear with Keith Emerson, who later on went in to go to Emerson, Lake and Palmer. We have Bar Hoppin', VG Plus $9.99 for Bar Hoppin'. Also, this is called Bob Smith Collage, Smitty, EX Edition $11.99. No genre on that one, but it looks interesting. A full Aerosmith album here. It's called Draw the Line. No condition notes $34.99. New bid on the Beatles for $75. Riley's out on Lightning Hopkins, so we're about to sell that for $50. And Fleetwood Mac for $35. Agnes a Folk Song is $14.99. Viva's Rollers the Rock, $14.99 on that. Richard Zeinert on Man. Man is sold to Richard Zeinert. Thank you, Richard Zeinert. That's sold to you. The legendary Zing album featuring the Tramps, $19.99 on that. Also, Shiny Gnome, Some Funny Nightmares. That's a late 80s indie record. That's $14.99. And Sentence, Live in Nass, Scheller and the Slow Propeller. That's $19.99. All right, first is describe Smitty as rock with no further description. Just straight rock. Just a rock album. Just straight, pure rock and roll, baby. Fleetwood Mac is sold for $35 to Matt Lawson, and Lightning Hopkins is sold, and this is sold to Michael Butler for $50. The Beatles boot is now at $80, and Scott Markheim wants the Deep Purple Mark 1 and 2. That's sold to Scott Markheim. All right, let's go through some more new stuff that has come in for tonight. If anybody changes your mind, you want anything in there, just let me know. Let me slide these right here behind me. Let me slide these right here behind me. And next thing, I'm going to go ahead and condense. So we've had 2 new arrival crates tonight, which was from Laura. John's off on Wednesday. Paul's out on the road traveling, buying some record collections. Brian and Melanie went and bought a comic book collection today. Fantastic. Wonderful. And now let me condense some crates. I'm working on crate condensing right now. Working on some crate condensing. I have not really made a mess here behind me, but I just want to make sure when I go back through all this stuff later, we all have it kind of together. So let me put these in there. And now we have empty crates. We got these crates. And let's go ahead and knock out this crate. This is all Iron Maiden. Now, we've been selling these like hotcakes. And we all love cake, especially when it's hot. Todd Doris is out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Fred then for $80. Fred, nice. That's pretty sentimental there. Pretty cool that you can say you've seen the Beatles live. I've seen Paul McCartney 3 times and Ringo twice. And, of course, John Lennon died, John Lennon died 15 years before I was born, so no chance there. And I think George Harrison died really before I even got into the Beatles, so no chance to ever see them. That's something saying you see the Beatles. Okay, so I got in more Iron Maidens. These are Maiden Voyage bootlegs, and I think they're still a waiting list, and I know a lot of people don't like buying them unless they're in my hand. I have stocked up on a bunch because I thought, how could I go wrong? And then if I have some left, I can just make a post. Maiden Voyage. There is 2 people on a waiting list, Rick Peabody and Sean Holford. I have a half of a crate here of them. This is called Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage, 180 gram, lagoon colored vinyl. They're numbered on the back. This is 1. This is 2. Okay? I have extras if anybody else wants one. Ringo's coming to the Opry. Wow, really? I think he was just supposed to come to the Ryman, but I think it canceled because he was sick. I didn't realize that. May have to go to that. We have Iron Maiden with his all-star band. So yes, here are the Iron Maidens. I have a bunch of them, okay? And I actually have a different color. I've got Lagoon and I've got Cloudy. And I don't know what I've already shipped. I told everybody that we might have different colors. And I think I've even shipped some clear ones. So they've made 500, like I told y'all, on like 5 different colors. And right now in stock, I've got Lagoon and Cloudy. So I don't know if anybody else wants another one. And these, Ed said shrink torn. Let me just tuck this in here. These are very strange sleeves. They're almost like 4 mil. So I had a feeling I'd sell some live. And if anybody else wants one, right here they are. They're $38.99. It's called Maiden Voyage. I hadn't told a price. $38.99. Sorry. $38.99. I have that many left. And I thought, well, I'll stock up on them. I've never posted them in a whole lot of records. And I have a feeling if I take a picture of this amazing cover, $38.99. Like I told y'all the other day, I've been talking with Derek Riggs, the illustrator for Iron Maiden, trying to get him to come to Collectco. That'd be pretty cool, where he can come in and I guess he signs stuff and sells pictures and all kinds. You can meet him, who did all the Iron Maiden stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm not sure exactly how all that works. I'm still basically talking early stages. $38.99. There's crate number 1 of 3. I told y'all. That one was fast. 2 people on a waiting list. All those Iron Maidens are still available. $38.99. I figured we'd sell at least 1 live. Those are available for $38.99. I've got a crate and a half left of new vinyl. All those Iron Maidens are available. If you need one, they're $38.99. We've sold probably close to 100 now. So a lot of people already have one. If you want one, let me know. Sunday wants a Maiden Lagoon, okay? Maiden Lagoon. Make sure he gets a Maiden Lagoon right here. What I told everybody when these things first started rolling in, I was like, I know I can get more. It just could be on different colors. It may be Lagoon. It may be clear. It may be cloudy. I think they did one like red cloudy. And then we have one for, what was the first one here? Cloudy. I think there's been a claim for Lagoon and a claim for cloudy. Okay. So we have, there they are. All the comments have come in now. So Lagoon, cloudy, Maiden. Okay. If y'all don't care for a color, I'll just grab either one of them, okay? So make sure Maiden gets Lagoon. Make sure Edwin Tanagi gets Cloudy. And then, is that Maiden Voyage? It is called Maiden Voyage, yes. Blade wants Cloudy, and Mike and Chris, does it matter to y'all? Blade, I'll make sure y'all get a Cloudy. And then I'll pull 2 more up here from these, okay? So let's do this one. Next was Blade on Cloudy. And then Mike Torrey's, I'm going to give you a Lagoon and give Chris Sheridan a Lagoon, okay? We did new auctions. What's left in the 60s folk section? The 60s collection. Let me revisit that right quick. Let me move my laptop back over here because I'm going to do some wait list. And here we go. Here's what's left in the Japanese crate, okay? Here's what's left in the Japanese crate. Dexy's Midnight Runners. Dexy's Midnight Runners.